Chapter 227. So, killing can be done this way. Lin Fei's eyes remained unmoving as he was engrossed in the scene. His thoughts were clear and his blood was boiling. He understood one thing. There was no bad sword art, only bad people. In the blink of an eye, everyone was killed. Lin Fei didn't feel any killing intent. Instead, he felt like he was looking at a work of art, a work of art. In the past, Lin Fei didn't know what the art of killing was. Tonight he finally understood it. The art of killing could actually reach such a level. A great perfection realm expert and 2 late-stage profound realm experts died one after another. This was probably the most grieving death he had ever experienced. Martial Uncle Zhang mighty? Lin Fei said sincerely. Zhang Wen smiled. Go and take a look at the corpse. Lin Fei walked over. The corpse on the ground had already turned pale. He could still see the unwillingness on the face of death, as if he didn't expect such an ending. He was at the perfection stage of the profounder realm, and he could become a profounder adept at any time. However, he had died in the wilderness. Lin Fei felt fortunate in his heart. If it wasn't for his martial uncle by his side, then he would have been in great trouble if he was surrounded by them tonight. A great perfection realm expert and 2 late-stage profound realm experts. This was a powerful team. Lin Fei didn't dare to guarantee that he could gain any advantage from them. He didn't even have a 50% chance of winning. His internal organs are all destroyed. The corpse didn't seem to have any injuries. Other than a wound on his neck, his internal organs had already been destroyed by the sword qi. Even if this person managed to escape, he would definitely die. Without making the first move, he destroyed his internal organs silently. The other party didn't react. Lin Fei took in a breath of cold air. This sword art. This is the wind sword's combination of toughness and gentleness. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. This disciple understands. After witnessing the might of the sword art, Lin Fei couldn't resist the temptation. Killing in an instant, he was the one who was awesome. Practicing it personally was equivalent to a class, explaining the main points and making it easy to grasp. Lin Fei and Zhang Wen returned to Mountain River City. No one knew that they had left. You're preparing to go out and gain experience. I agree. After returning, Lin Fei expressed his thoughts and prepared to go out to train. Training is a good thing. Many disciples of the Divine Force sect go out to train. Whether it's saber art or sword art, you can only achieve great things through constant training, especially the genius disciples. Zhang Wen didn't refuse. You must come back in half a year. Lin Fei was stunned. Why is that? The reason Lin Fei went out to train was to increase his strength. How could half a year be enough? Zhang Wen said, half a year later, our unfalling dynasty will select 10 disciples to participate in the dynasty war. You must participate. Uncle Master, what is a war between dynasties? The Xianxia continent is a vast continent with countless thousands of great empires. Every 30 years there will be a great dynasty war. Countless experts and geniuses will personally participate in this great dynasty war. Zhang Wen explained. Lin Fei listened attentively. A war between dynasties? I wonder if I'll see her? Deep in his memory he recalled that night. And this mysterious Tenjin temple? After Zhang Wen explained, Lin Fei had a vague idea. The dynasty war was actually related to the fate of a dynasty. There were countless dynasties in the Xianxia continent, and they were divided into small dynasties, medium dynasties, large dynasties, super dynasties, and empires. The unfalling dynasty was just a small dynasty in the Xianxia continent. If a dynasty wanted to expand its influence, it would have to have a super expert appear in the dynasty and raise its level. Another way was to expand its influence through the Grand Competition Mountain. For example, if a genius appeared in the unfalling dynasty and was accepted as a disciple by a large sect, then the medium dynasty would expand the territory of the small dynasty and expand its influence. The dynasty war was one of the most important events. A genius like you will be restricted if you stay in the Divine Force sect. Your future should be in the outside world. The dynasty war is your stage. I hope you will be able to step onto that stage. Lin Fei heard the expectation in Zhang Wen's voice. My stage should indeed be in the outside world, not limited to the Divine Force sect. This is the manual of my wind sword. Keep it by your side and study it. With your talent, you will definitely understand the essence of the wind sword. Zhang Wen took out a manual. If you pass by the Tianhai dynasty, help me keep an eye on someone. If there is any trouble, help me. I will remember it. Lin Fei nodded. I understand. He didn't ask why. You can leave tonight. I look forward to your return in half a year. Lin Fei was a free and easy person. He didn't like the sadness of parting. He understood the benefits of leaving tonight. If he left during the day, he would definitely be targeted by the Xianxia sect. Leaving tonight was the best choice. I won't let you down, uncle. Lin Fei stood up and said seriously. Phew. After coming out, Lin Fei looked at the night sky and let out a long sigh. Everything that happened tonight was like a dream, and it seemed to be unreal. It rose and fell indeterminately. After returning to his room, Lin Fei simply packed his clothes. After making sure that nothing was missing, he closed the door and walked out. Although the matter of Xianxia was half settled, there should be no trouble in a short time. As for the Xiantian sect, they didn't dare to say anything. Everything that happened tonight, the Black Tortoise sect could only suffer in silence. They couldn't say anything and they wouldn't look for trouble with their own family. I will come back in half a year. Lin Fei clenched his fists. The wind wings appeared behind him. He was ready to fly out under the cover of the night. Oh, come out. Lin Fei's face darkened. He looked at the corner of the yard. Are you leaving? A beautiful figure came out from the darkness. Why are you here? The one who came out from the darkness was none other than Golden Phoenix, whom he had promised to protect. At this time, Golden Phoenix had a complicated expression. She stopped at a place 10 feet away from Lin Fei. At the same time, a fragrant wind blew over. Yes, the mission is complete. I'm leaving. You're not here to send me off, are you? Lin Fei had a good impression of Golden Phoenix. She was a strong woman, which could be seen from the battle in the ring. Haha. Golden Phoenix couldn't help laughing, revealing her white teeth. Your words are really interesting. Do you usually tease me like this? Lin Fei was slightly stunned. Apparently, he was shocked by Golden Phoenix's tone. She seemed to be a little more open-minded. The girls in the Xiantian continent were all powerful. When he first went down the mountain, he fooled around with a few of them and was chased all the way. At that time, Lin Fei understood that girls on the roadside should not strike up a conversation. The Earth and the Xiantian continent were two different places. The girls here had good strength and should never be flirted with. Miss Jean, you are the eldest daughter of the Golden Breeze Drizzle building. I am small and weak. I don't dare to flirt with you. I am afraid that your father will chase me all the way. Golden Phoenix said, Are you interested in drinking with me? Drinking? Of course. Hey, we don't have to come to such a place to drink, right? Don't you think it's special to drink in such a place? It's like climbing high and seeing far. No feeling. It's all dark. I dare you to say it again. In the tallest building in Mountain River City, two people were drinking wine to the moon. These two people were none other than Lin Fei and Jean Feng. Are you under pressure? Lin Fei turned his head and asked after a sip of the not very pure liquor. Golden Phoenix's face was flushed, revealing the charm of a woman. Her red lips were lustrous, making people want to kiss her. Actually, I envy you very much. You can become a disciple of a sect without so much pressure. Jean Feng gulped down the wine and put down the jar. She didn't seem to be drunk at all. I grew up. My father was very strict with me. He raised me as his son. In my belief, a woman must be strong and ambitious. Jean Feng said. Lin Fei was a silent spectator. He knew that girls needed a place to vent. Until now, Lin Fei suddenly understood that the current Golden Phoenix was the real Golden Phoenix. The weak girl who had removed the mask of a strong woman. After removing the mask on her face, the strong queen was no different from an ordinary girl. Golden Phoenix was like this. The strong women on the earth were like this too. The principle was the same. Can't a woman be a leader of a sect? Suddenly, Golden Phoenix turned her head and stared at Lin Fei. Yes, a leader of a sect is nothing. A female emperor can do it too. I believe you can do it. Lin Fei said without hesitation. Golden Phoenix gently raised the corner of her mouth, revealing a smile. You are the first person to say this to me. If there is such a day, I will thank you. When Lin Fei was about to speak, Golden Phoenix leaned on his shoulder and passed out. Maybe this is the real pressure you are under. Lin Fei didn't move. He looked at Golden Phoenix, who was breathing steadily. She had her own pressure, but didn't he also have pressure? During this trip to Mountain River City, he made friends with the Rune Guild, but he also offended Xianxia and Black Tortoise Sect. At night, Black Tortoise Sect would send people to catch him. Whether it was Black Tortoise Sect or Xianxia, they would be a potential enemy of his. Half a year, I need half a year. I will come back in person and deal with the trouble. The rooster crowed. The morning sun gradually rose. Golden Phoenix, who woke up, didn't show a panicked expression like other girls. Last night was the most relaxing night I had. I will remember it for the rest of my life. Lin Fei smiled and said, I am very proud to have a beauty like Miss Jean by my side." The next second, Golden Phoenix looked hesitant. Her red lips directly covered Lin Fei's face. In a flash, her whole body flew out, leaving a blurred figure. Was I kissed just now? Lin Fei had been invaded by girls for a long time. Chapter 228. Bang! Xianwu sect, Xianxi's residence. A gorgeous table carved with rare materials cracked inch by inch under a certain angry person's palm. The table, which was worth millions, couldn't be any more broken. Xianxi heard that his eldest disciple was dead. Xianxi's anger soared to the sky. His face was hideous, like an enraged beast. A terrifying aura burst out and everything in the house exploded. The aura of the profound spirit realm was not something that ordinary objects could resist. Puchi. The disciple kneeling on the ground was pale and his body was shaking. His face was full of fear. God damn it, my eldest disciple died just like that. No, I must take revenge, I must take revenge, I must kill Lin Fei. A divine martial sect disciple can casually kill my eldest disciple. This resentment must be vented, Lin Fei must die. Bang! The trembling disciple was sent flying and fell to the ground. He was dead in midair. Rice bucket, they're all dead. You can go and be buried with them. Xianxi knew that he could not let anyone know what happened last night. His eldest disciple was dead. Xianxi was distressed. The result of 10 years of cultivation was destroyed. Other than his eldest disciple, there were also 2 late-stage profound spirit realm disciples. It was a heavy loss. Divine martial sect, Jianghu, I will definitely take revenge. Just you wait and see. Lin Fei did not know that Xianxi blamed him for the death of his disciples. He also did not know how angry Xianxi was. After leaving Jianghu City, he gave up on the official road and chose to hide in the forest. After a day and a night, Lin Fei appeared in the middle of a mountain range. He did not know the name of the mountain range, but he did not know where it led to. No one should be able to find this place now. Lin Fei landed in a valley. He did not know how far he had flown, but he guessed that he was most likely out of Jianghu City. Along the way he could see people, but after entering the forest there were no more people. There were more demonic beasts and he was almost found by groups of demonic beasts. He first checked the small valley and found no danger. Lin Fei chose a spot at the back of the valley and took out the baleful black saber from earlier. Using 5,000 kilograms of force, he started to carve a hole. It was a simple cave. He moved a huge rock and placed it outside. It was a temporary shelter, and ordinary beasts and demonic beasts would not be able to break in. I don't think there's anyone on Earth who's better at digging holes than me. Lin Fei felt a little proud. He took out the dry rations he had prepared along the way and ate his fill with the clean water outside. After he was full, he took out the sword manual that martial uncle Jianghu had given him. Today Lin Fei was preparing to study sword arts. He might not have the time to do so in the future. Wind sword. On the secret manual, there were 2 vigorous and forceful words. Lin Fei could feel a strong wind aura from it, as if it would jump out and hurt him at any moment. To be able to comprehend the concept of wind to such a degree, the person who created this secret manual must be an expert, a true sword expert. Every word and sentence is filled with sword chi. He gave up using a saber and switched to using a sword. After a night of contemplation, this was the final result. In the past he had an advantage in using a saber. But after martial uncle Jianghu's reminder, Lin Fei suddenly realized that he was still a rookie on the path of cultivation. He was almost restricted by it. He flipped open the wind sword. The opening was, to learn the wind sword, one must first comprehend the concept. Others will never achieve great mastery in their entire lives. The first sentence brought a strong wind concept to Lin Fei, and he couldn't help but be shocked. This wind sword secret manual was clearly the original and not an expanded version. Lin Fei seemed to understand martial uncle Jianghu's intention. To learn the wind sword, one must first comprehend the concept. Otherwise, one would never be able to achieve the true wind sword. It was extremely difficult to comprehend the concept, especially the concept of wind. If it wasn't for the system's help, he would only be able to comprehend the concept. After calming himself down, Lin Fei flipped through the wind sword. There were many annotations on every page. Looking at the markings on the pages, it was left behind by the predecessors. Many parts were instantly enlightened. The wind sword had a total of 6 moves. The wind kill that Jianghu used that day had already broken away from sword moves. It was a move that could only be created. The wind sword was a combination of hardness and gentleness. The destructive power of the wind sword was still unforgettable even now. Jianghu has mastered his swordsmanship. He must have his reasons for giving me the original copy of the wind sword. I need to think about it carefully. After practicing martial arts, Lin Fei was no longer impulsive. He took out the Wind Cloud Sword Art, a yellow-ranked high-grade sword art. Comparing the two manuals, Lin Fei would occasionally frown and relax his brows. 2 hours later, Lin Fei opened his eyes and stood up. He grabbed the tree branch in his hand. It was bald, but when he grabbed it, it immediately emitted a sword aura. Wind Sword First Style Wind-like. Wind Sword Second Style Drifting Wind. Wind Sword Third Style Chasing Wind. Wind Sword Fourth Style Windstorm. Wind Sword Fifth Style Whirlwind. Wind Sword Sixth Style Windstorm. Wind Sword Seventh Style Unity of Wind and Sword. The Wind Sword is indeed not easy to comprehend. Lin Fei stopped and looked around at the cracks on the wall. He couldn't help but let out a long sigh. Those were the marks left behind from practicing the sword art. I have comprehended the concept of wind, but I only managed to comprehend the fourth style. I'm afraid that I will have to experience it myself to comprehend the next 3 styles. Wind Sword had a total of 7 styles. The first 3 styles belonged to gentleness, the latter 2 belonged to hardness, and the last 2 were a combination of hardness and gentleness. Lin Fei wasn't too satisfied with the 4 styles that he had comprehended. He didn't know that he had comprehended 4 styles at the age of 17. If Jianghu knew about this, he would probably stand up and scold Lin Fei. Silently revising, Lin Fei's sword art already had the taste of the concept of wind. It wasn't as rigid as before with a routine sword style. As expected of a sword art of an expert with the concept of wind. Even though I have only learned the 4th style of wind sword, if I were to face the Qing Meng again, I would be able to kill her without a killing move. Without training, one would not be able to comprehend the power within. At this moment, Lin Fei was like a fresh graduate who had only understood the meaning of a specialized course after a long journey. Like wind, drifting wind, chasing wind. When Lin Fei used the first 3 styles, his entire person exuded the aura of the wind. As for the last style, the cave was too small and it was not easy to use it. Using the first 3 styles, Lin Fei could already move his heart freely, and it was very smooth. I wonder what I will gain from this wind cloud sword art. Drinking a mouthful of spirit liquid to recover his Zhenyuan, he once again studied wind cloud sword art. The yellow class upper grade wind cloud sword art, if not for the existence of wind sword, would definitely make Lin Fei's eyes light up. After learning wind sword, it would be an existence of little value. Wind cloud sword art was also a sword art that pursued the pinnacle of wind. This sword art, compared to wind sword, was like comparing a child and an adult. One focused on the concept of wind, the other on the origin of wind. The huge difference could be seen at a glance. For Lin Fei, who had comprehended the concept of wind, it was still somewhat useful and could be used as a reference. Within the wind cloud sword art, there were some sword styles that gave Lin Fei the feeling of being self-taught. It was as if he did not need to think much to be able to use them. This was like a high school student looking at a student's question. Naturally, it brought with it a sense of familiarity and could be easily done. This was how Lin Fei was. After comprehending the concept of wind, learning a wind-attributed sword art had a different meaning, so it was naturally not a problem. Lin Fei still tried to learn it. Mosquito meat was still meat, and in the blink of an eye, he had mastered it. If Cheng Bo knew that the sword art that he needed 10 years to master was learned by Lin Fei in less than a night, who knew if he would crawl out of the ground and vomit blood again? After practicing wind sword and wind cloud sword art, Lin Fei felt that it was about right, so he stopped. Sitting on a big rock, he took out the rest of the spirit liquid. Last time when he came back, he used the spirit liquid to heal his external injuries, and half of it was used to expand his meridians. He had not used the rest of the spirit liquid. Since he had time now, he would expand his meridians. If there's a chance, I must get some spirit liquid. After expanding his meridians, the Zhenyuan in his body also grew day by day, and the effect came from the 9 revolution heart art. After cultivating the 9 revolution heart art, the Zhenyuan in his body rapidly increased, and the constant amount of Zhenyuan suddenly increased by 10 to 20%. That was why Lin Fei was able to rely on the water flame lotus to trap Qing Meng and exhaust her Zhenyuan on the bloody arena that day, obtaining the final victory. A drop after drop. Lin Fei concentrated on refining the Zhenyuan while circulating the 9 revolution heart art at the same time. As the spirit liquid expanded his meridians, Lin Fei could sense that the flow of Zhenyuan was much faster than before, like a small river turning into a huge river. After using 5 taels of spirit liquid, the remaining spirit liquid was converted into Zhenyuan. The refinement took more than a day. When he came out of the cave, Lin Fei was in high spirits. There was no sign of fatigue on his face, and his eyes were shining brightly. I finally finished refining the spirit liquid. The Zhenyuan in my body is probably not inferior to a mid-stage profound cultivator. Lin Fei muttered to himself. Lin Fei was not an ordinary cultivator. It was easy for others to break through a small realm, but once he did, it would be a major breakthrough. Thus, Lin Fei could only increase the strength of his Zhenyuan to make his attacks more ferocious. After learning the wind sword, I will be able to put up a fight against a perfected profound cultivator. Even if I can't kill them, they won't have an easy time. In a single night, Lin Fei's strength had increased greatly. Originally, he could fight against a late-stage profound cultivator. After learning the wind sword, it was not as simple as 1 + 1. Demonic beast fluctuations? Chapter 229. What kind of people would come to the forest? Could they be hunting? Or an adventure team? Or are they here for me? It was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. When he left the mountain river city, there was no guarantee that no one would follow him out and track him down. If it was before, Lin Fei would not have believed it. After last night's incident, Lin Fei could not help but keep an eye out. When they left the mountain river city, they did not see anyone chasing them. Instead, they met a group of people. Lin Fei remembered it thoroughly. The strength of martial artists was beyond his imagination. Later on, from Uncle Master Zhang, when Lin Fei found out that they were being chased because someone cultivated a tracking mystique. For example, clairvoyance, etc. You might say, how could such a thing be possible? In reality, that was the case. When Lin Fei heard it, he did not believe it either. After understanding it more, he found out that once a mystique was used, it would leave behind some impression. Last night they were sparring in the mountains. The energy fluctuations had attracted their attention and led them to this place. Soon Lin Fei understood. Now that my strength has increased and I have mastered the first 4 styles of the wind sword, I can use them to test my strength. In a short night, Lin Fei's strength had increased tremendously. If it was not a mystique master, Lin Fei was not worried at all. Even if it was a mystique master, he could escape. A mystique master was not as strong as a mystique master. Be it in terms of movement or even in terms of defense, they were weaker. In a forest, a large number of steel wolves lay dead on the ground. Their corpses were strewn all over the place. At a glance, there were at least a dozen of them. Nearby, there were even more ferocious-looking wolves. A bunch of demonic beasts, how dare you ruin my plans? A young man in a black robe with bloodshot eyes exuding a bloodthirsty aura. This person could be said to be Lin Fei's old acquaintance, Qing Mang. Roar! The surrounding steel wolves pounced forward once more, opening their ferocious mouths to bite down on Zhang Xian. Courting death. Qing Mang's hand exploded with golden light. Her fist landed on Tai Lang's head, and the 9th level Tai Lang was sent flying. There was a cracking sound in midair and he fell to the ground, dead. Bang bang bang. Qing Mang transformed into a wild beast, and in a few moves she had killed off the remaining wolves. As for the smarter ones, they had long since fled with their tails between their legs. If outsiders saw this, it would definitely cause quite a stir. It would also let them know Qing Mang's true power. Iron wolves were demonic beasts that lived in packs. Most of them were at the 8th or 9th rank. They were cruel and cunning and liked to live in packs. Once they encountered humans, they would attack together. Most adventurer teams hated to be surrounded and attacked by iron wolves in the mountains. Qing Mang had single-handedly killed Tai Lang. That brat must be in this mountain range. I must kill him. Only by killing Lin Fei will my martial arts cultivation be solid. He will be a stone on my path. Ever since she had been injured that day, Qing Mang had left Black Tortoise Gate and returned directly to the stronghold. She had quickly recovered, and her power had even increased greatly, directly entering the Great Perfection realm. This was the person Qing Mang had immediately sought out for revenge after coming out of seclusion. Qing Mang was a vengeful person, and had inherited the ways of the wild beasts. Anyone who harmed the wild beasts would usually be hated by the wild beasts, who would then find a chance to attack. Lin Fei had injured her and Qing Mang was going to kill Lin Fei. Ever since Lin Fei had left Mountain River City, Qing Mang had used her bestial abilities to tail him. But she had been surrounded by the steel wolves, and her aura had mostly disappeared. Just as she took a step forward, Qing Mang sniffed. Her eyes flashed dangerously, and her face twisted into a snarl. Come out, Lin Fei. Don't you know that if anyone is hiding within 100 zhang of me, I will know? From the forest a youth walked out. This person was none other than Lin Fei, who had been searching all the way here. Your nose is pretty sharp. No wonder you can't be killed even after being surrounded, Lin Fei said lightly. He had only arrived for a while and had not expected Qing Mang to be so sensitive. She had immediately discovered his whereabouts. In the forest, encountering Qing Mang had been unexpected, but he quickly understood what was going on. Qing Mang was here for revenge. The world was full of wonders. Lin Fei had not expected that Qing Mang would be able to find him when he had snuck out early in the morning, when most people were asleep. Qing Mang said proudly, "You don't need to use a bunch of good-for-nothings to say anything. They don't have the ability to kill me. Every time I beat them until they threw their helmets and armor away. They even dared to say they wanted to kill me. If not for the experts in Mountain River City, I would have killed them until rivers of blood flowed." She was ferocious. Lin Fei gave his evaluation. "Do you remember that day in the blood-type arena what I said to you?" Qing Mang pushed herself up with both hands. Her clothes tore open, revealing her firm muscles as well as the streaks of scars. Some of the scars were fresh, clearly from a few days ago. "Haha, thank you for not killing me that day, and allowing me to become a mystic great perfection expert." Qing Mang grinned. "This place is beautiful. It's not bad to die here. Kill." After becoming a mystic great perfection expert, Qing Mang's speed and attacks were many times better than those in the blood-type arena. She attacked like a ferocious tiger. Her fingers were like the wind, lifting up the corpses on the ground. They were instantly torn to pieces, and a bloody mist fell onto Qing Mang, making her look even more ferocious. "Today I will crush every single one of your bones." Lin Fei slapped his waist with one hand, and a long sword appeared. It was the one he had gotten from Qin Xian. A long sword of the middle stage of mortal weapon. "You want to crush my bones? Let's see if you have the ability." Lin Fei's feet moved with the wind, and his entire person retreated. The long sword in his hand flashed and he thrust it forward. Like the wind. The sword chi was like the wind, clashing with the finger winds. Occasionally, some of the sword chi would land on Qing Mang, but it would only leave a white dot or perhaps not even a white dot. I didn't expect you to know sword skills. A pity that your sword skills can't even break through my defenses. Take out your water flame lotus and I'll let you die knowing." After becoming a mystic great perfection expert, one's defensive skills were unstoppable. Qing Mang believed that if she met the water flame lotus again, she would be able to break through it easily. She would not lose like last time when she had used up all her inner yuan. "Against you I can use my sword skills." Lin Fei laughed heartily. Like the wind just now was just a test. "Qing Mang, this person has become a mystic great perfection expert. Perfect for me to practice with." From these few words, Lin Fei could tell that this Qing Mang was a very conceited person. Someone who was not conceited would not have said this. Wings of the wind. Mystique of flight, he flew into the air. Hum hum. The long sword vibrated, emitting an excited hum as if it wanted to drink blood. Like the wind. Like the wind. Chasing the wind. Instantly, a cool breeze howled in the little forest. Although it was not at the level of a howling gale, the longsword sword skills swept up countless fallen leaves, shattering them one by one. Sword marks were left on the surrounding trees. Mystique of flight, I want this mystique. Qing Mang's face lit up, her eyes filled with greed. If she had a mystique of flight, who below the mystic master level would be her match? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Sword chi constantly landed on Qing Mang's body like a wind. White dots. A sea of white dots. It was a beautiful sight. Seeing the seemingly dangerous sword skills leave white dots on her, Qing Mang finally had no qualms. She laughed heartily, and with a tap of her foot, she leapt into the air to grab at Lin Fei. Bullsh * T-sword skills. They're just for scaring people. Lin Fei was unmoved. With his wings of the wind, he perfectly dodged the attacks. Each time, Qing Mang would return empty-handed. From start to finish, he had a faint smile on his face. After the time it took to brew a cup of tea. Tempest. Lin Fei's sword changed. The originally light breeze turned into a tempest before a storm. It formed a tempest and a heavy aura pressed down. Cross-training mystical art. Qing Mang's eyes narrowed. She instinctively felt danger and she retreated, no longer able to deal with Lin Fei. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As she retreated, Qing Mang's body was filled with sword chi like the wind. It rained down on her body like a tempest, and red lines appeared on her powerful cross-training technique. No. The tempest came quickly and left just as quickly. The entire area behind Qing Mang had become an empty space. The noon sun shone down on them, giving them a sense of warmth. But blood flowed from the corner of Qing Meng's mouth. There was no warmth but a chill. Pfft. A jet of blood spurted out, mixed with some blood clots. Her body swayed and she knelt on the ground with a thud. She lifted her head weakly, her face devoid of color as she struggled to speak. What sword skill did you use just now? Wind sword. I didn't lose unjustly. I should have listened to you. I shouldn't have come. Qing Meng lost her strength and her vision went black. She lost consciousness, and before she died she had a strange thought. Cross-training mystical art can't block the attack of soft sword skills. Lin Fei descended from the sky, retracting his wings of the wind. He shot out 2 beams of sword chi, but there was no reaction. After confirming that Qing Meng was dead, the system notified him. She really is dead. From start to finish, Lin Fei had only used 3 sword skills, plus the final Tempest, which had activated the soft sword chi within. Do not underestimate these 3 sword skills. In terms of power, late-stage mystic martial artists would have long since been killed. As for Qing Meng, that was because she had a cross-training external skill, and had blocked the attack of the sword chi. In the time it took to drink a cup of tea, Lin Fei had lost count of the number of sword chi he had sent out, but he had understood the use of softness in sword skills. Qing Meng had died from arrogance. At the same time he had died from sword skills. His organs had been shredded and he had died from the pain. If Qing Meng had trained her cross-training external skills to her organs, Lin Fei would have needed a lot of time to kill him. It would not have been as easy as it was now. This also made Lin Fei realize the power of the wind sword. There were many things scattered around Qing Meng. Lin Fei realized that many of them were good stuff, especially the bottle. Could it be spirit liquid? Because the bottle looked very familiar. It really is spirit liquid. Just when I want to doze off, someone sends me a pillow. There was about 1 caddy of spirit liquid, which surprised Lin Fei. Qing Meng had brought many good stuff with her. Very quickly Lin Fei found another bag of Shen spirit stones. There were 10,000 low-grade Shen spirit stones, and 500 mid-grade Shen spirit stones. Lin Fei was all smiles again. Good stuff, really good stuff. 10 mid-grade mortal longswords. Where did this guy steal them from? After opening a sword case, 10 longswords were revealed. They were all mid-grade mortal weapons. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. In the system's storage, Lin Fei had 2 longswords, neither of high quality. Seeing these 10 longswords, Lin Fei could not bear to part with them. With these 10 longswords I can build a 10 longsword array base, and use the first level of Total Annihilation. Total Annihilation was divided into 10 levels. The first level required 10 longswords. The second level required 100 longswords. The following levels required more longswords. Most importantly, they had to be of the same quality. Only then could the true power be unleashed. 100 might be possible, but what about 1,000? The continuous increase in grade was a huge number. Even a large family would have a headache and a dilemma. Killing and robbing is the best way to do it. Having obtained 10 longswords in one go, Lin Fei pulled them out. Using his soul power, the 10 longswords turned into streams of light and shot into the sky. Controlling 10 longswords, Lin Fei could barely bear it. He could feel his soul power depleting. At most, he could maintain it for the time it took to drink a cup of tea. After that, he would not be able to hold on. Go. The 10 long swords whistled through the air and crashed into a towering tree not far away. Unexpectedly, the towering tree was directly smashed into pieces. If I had used this move just now, even with green glow brute training, it would have pierced through my heart, right? Lin Fei secretly guessed in his heart. Even if he could not kill him, he would at least severely injure him. Awesome, this is really awesome. This is only 10 long swords. If it was 100 or 1,000, I'm afraid no one would be able to block it, right? Lin Fei finally understood the true meaning of total annihilation. Only after reaching a certain level of sword array would it be able to display its true power. In the system, he had actually drawn out such an awesome sword array. The power of 10 long swords was already so terrifying. It was hard to imagine what would happen next. Putting away the remaining items, he threw out a water fire lotus. It was a good item to destroy corpses. Just now there was an energy fluctuation. Lin Fei packed up his things and did not dare to stay any longer. He was afraid that others would come to investigate. Who knew if there were experts cultivating in the deep mountains and forests? Lin Fei did not want to draw them out. If they were to chase after him, it would not be good. It was better to be safe than sorry. This was what Lin Fei was most worried about. The scene was cleaned up. Other than the body of the Iron Wolf, there were no other traces. Chapter 230. In the forest that blotted out the sky, specks of light fell, forming spots of light that gave off a sense of warmth. The chilling aura did not change because of this. As one walked in this mountain range, the chilling aura was the mainstream of this mountain range. This place had an awe-inspiring name, Demon Beast Mountain Range. The Fallen Empire, the Tianhai Empire, and the Death Empire were a natural barrier between the three empires. The Demon Beast Mountain Range was vast and filled with many powerful beasts. Among them, there was no lack of super beasts that people would flee at the sound of. It was said that within this mountain range lived super beasts that had reached the Mystic King level. There had once been 2 Mystic King human experts who had ventured deep into the Demon Beast Mountain Range, preparing to kill a Mystic King super beast. Afterwards, one of them perished in the Demon Beast Mountain Range, while the other human Mystic King expert escaped with heavy injuries, leaving behind a sentence of Demon Beast Mountain Range is dangerous before perishing. From then on, the Demon Beast Mountain Range was shrouded in a layer of danger. Even the Mystic King experts did not dare to venture deep into the mountain range, afraid that they would end up like their predecessors. As for those below the Mystic King level, Mystic Masters, they did not dare to venture deep into the Demon Beast Mountain Range alone. Unless one's strength surpassed the Mystic King level and reached the level of the Mystic Sovereign, they would not dare to enter easily. The Demon Beast Mountain Range was dangerous, but there were still many martial artists who risked their lives to hunt in the outskirts of the Demon Beast Mountain Range to earn Shen Spirit Stones, or to hone their skills and increase their strength. Bang! A profound practitioner demonic beast's huge head flew into the air. With a crash, it fell to the ground, leaving behind a pool of blood. The one who had acted was a youth dressed in black. His face looked travel-worn. Seems like I've come to the wrong place. With a point of his sword, a demon core appeared. A demon core unique to a demonic beast. The person who had appeared was Lin Fei, who had been walking along the mountain range. It had been 5 days since he had killed Qing Mang. In these 5 days, Lin Fei had constantly honed the first 4 moves of the Wind Sword. The demonic beasts that lived here were all unlucky, becoming tools for Lin Fei's cultivation. Other than cultivation, he could also earn experience to level up. In a short period of 5 days, at least a few hundred demon beasts had perished at Lin Fei's hands, and there were low-ranked demon beasts, high-ranked demon beasts, and even this intermediate profounder realm demon beast before him. Previously, he had used drifting wind to kill the giant rhinoceros, easily cutting off its head. This mountain range should be the demonic beast mountain range. Since 2 days ago, the number of demonic beasts has increased, and many of them live in groups. It's really troublesome to deal with them. After collecting the demon cores, Lin Fei looked around and chose a direction to enter. I hope I can find the earthen dragon beast soon. I can't keep wandering in the mountains. Lin Fei's objective was very simple. He wanted to find a profound realm demonic beast. This was especially true for the earthen dragon. Ever since the day he learned that killing an earthen dragon would not only grant him EXP, but it could also help him transcend puppets, Lin Fei had undoubtedly found a way to level up. 50 million experience points were as much as they had been in the past. Lin Fei didn't even need half a year to become a mystic adept expert. His battle prowess would surpass ordinary mystic adepts by more than a few folds. Roar! 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 A deafening roar spread out in all directions like endless waves. Lin Fei, who was flying at a low altitude in the forest, suddenly felt a piercing pain in his soul, and he almost fell. He quickly stabilized himself and frowned. Soul attack? What a powerful technique. What's going on up ahead? Roar! 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 Lin Fei was already prepared. He extended his perception and saw many demonic beasts lying in the grass. All of them were trembling slightly, clearly in a state of fear. Could it be a powerful demonic beast? Ever since he entered this mountain range, Lin Fei had encountered many powerful demonic beasts. Last night, he even encountered a group of demonic beasts and was almost chased by a few perfected profound realm demonic beasts. After hesitating for a moment, he decided to investigate. With the wings of the wind and the wind intent, Lin Fei was confident that he could leave calmly without worrying about anything. Accompanied by the continuous roars, Lin Fei's expression was solemn. There should be 2 demonic beasts fighting in front of him. 10 minutes later, Lin Fei appeared in a forest. Rumble. Rumble. As soon as Lin Fei landed, the ground shook. Towering trees fell to the ground. Through the gaps between the trees he could see 2 huge creatures. What a powerful demonic beast aura. It's far from a perfected profound realm demonic beast. Could it be a mystic adept realm demonic beast? Carefully, he held his breath and moved out. When he saw the situation outside, Lin Fei's mouth was agape with shock. Outside the forest there was a huge empty space. Beyond the empty space there was a lake. A water-type demonic beast that looked like a snake demon was entrenched on the surface of the lake. From time to time it would shoot out ice arrows. The water-type demonic beast's opponent was a 10-meter-long black flying demonic beast. From the looks of it, the water-type demonic beast was at a disadvantage. The surface of the lake was dyed red. Water-type demonic beast, water dragon beast. Wind-type demonic beast, black flame condor. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. 2 mystic adept realm demonic beasts. The lake was filled with traces of battle, as well as some demonic beasts that died in their hands. Those demonic beasts that died on the ground were either scratched in the head or frozen in ice. There were more than 20 demonic beasts that died in the surroundings. Lin Fei frowned. That's strange. One is a flying demonic beast, and the other is a water-type demonic beast. Why are they fighting each other? After reading the Demonic Beast Encyclopedia, he had a certain understanding of demonic beasts. A powerful demonic beast, especially a mystic adept realm demonic beast, would usually live alone and become the overlord of a region. Now, 2 demonic beasts fighting each other was a rare sight. Lin Fei wasn't an impulsive person. He couldn't help but size up the surrounding situation. He wanted to understand why the 2 demonic beasts were fighting each other. Lin Fei knew that he couldn't defeat a mystic adept realm demonic beast. Even if the water dragon beast on the lake was heavily injured, its battle strength wasn't something he could underestimate. In a short moment, the battle on the lake was extremely intense. The black flame condor swooped down and shot out wind blades from its mouth. The water dragon beast also shot out water swords. Pa 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 sounds echoed in the air. Once the wind blades landed on the body of the water dragon beast, a huge wound was instantly formed. On the contrary, the black flame condor had the upper hand. The water dragon beast roared in pain. A dense wave of water arrows flew up and sealed the sky. Its huge body coiled and swam towards the shore. Could there be something good on the shore? The black flame condor let out a sharp cry and flapped its wings. Instantly a gust of wind blew. Seeing that its plot had succeeded, the water dragon beast climbed out of its body and looked at a cave on the shore. When its entire body stepped out, a layer of ice formed on the ground. Lin Fei suddenly understood. There was something in the cave. Lin Fei couldn't help but lick his lips. His eyes lit up. Something that was worth 2 mystic adept realm demonic beasts fighting over must be something good. The greater one's courage, the greater one's heart. At this moment, Lin Fei was very courageous. Especially after his strength had increased, he was even more courageous. How could he miss such a good opportunity? The black flame condor flapped its wings. Wind blades connected one after another. The wind whistled as it pushed the wind to its limits. Bang, bang, bang. Countless cracks appeared on the frozen ground. The ice also shattered. The black flame condor swooped down from above and swiped at the water dragon beast with its huge eagle claws. Rip! A piece of the water dragon beast's flesh was torn off. It was in so much pain that it spat out a large amount of cold air. The black flame condor glowed with a cold light as frost appeared on its wings. Water and ice dual elemental demonic beast. Lin Fei didn't move. He kept calming himself down. Since the 2 demonic beasts refused to give way to each other, there must be something important in the cave. Lin Fei couldn't ignore it. It wasn't impossible to snatch food from the tiger's mouth. Seeing that it couldn't enter the cave, the water dragon beast returned to the lake. Seeing that it had left, the black flame condor didn't stop its attacks. One wanted to go in while the other tried to stop it. It seemed like neither side was willing to let the other in. A good chance. The battlefield gradually shifted to the surface of the lake. Lin Fei was overjoyed. His chance had come. A distance of 100 zhang seemed very far. Lin Fei was confident that he could rush into the cave without being discovered by the demonic beasts before they could react. Lin Fei tried his best to calm himself down. He took a deep breath and told himself not to be nervous. It wasn't a difficult task. Go! Opening his wind wings, Lin Fei shot out like a ray of light. After grasping the wind sword, he had a better understanding of the wind. In addition, he had already grasped the state of wind. Even Zhang Wen, who was a mystic spirit expert, had to admit his inferiority. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. The water dragon beast and the black flame condor didn't give way to each other and fought fiercely. Whoosh! I'm finally in. After entering the cave, a damp smell assaulted his nose. It was very dark and there were many corpses on the ground. Lin Fei secretly observed the outside and heaved a sigh of relief when he realized that the demonic beasts outside didn't react. He was curious about what was inside that was worth the demonic beasts mobilizing. The battle between the two mystic adept demonic beasts was indeed incredible. The cave was very shallow. Lin Fei followed the walls of the cave and sneaked in. He quickly used his divine soul to sense the situation outside. Why is it an egg? At the end of the cave there was a pile of grass. A white egg appeared in Lin Fei's vision. Two demonic beasts fighting to the death just for an egg? Lin Fei was dumbfounded. He looked around and didn't find anything else. The egg wasn't very big. It was about the size of a watermelon on Earth. It looked very ordinary in the huge grass. Two mystic adept demonic beasts fighting over an egg? Ridiculous? Lin Fei couldn't think of a reason. He originally thought that it was a demonic beast egg laid by one of them, but it didn't seem like it. As far as he knew, the black flame condor's nest was on the cliff. As for the water dragon beast, its nest was always underwater. Apart from the water dragon beast itself, no one else knew about it. This white egg clearly didn't belong to the two demonic beasts outside. From the looks of it, they should be here for the demonic beast egg. Of course, they wouldn't take care of it out of kindness. They would most likely eat it. Lin Fei's eyes lit up when he heard that. Could it be a demonic beast? Chapter 231. Lin Fei had only recently read the Demonic Beast Encyclopedia, and he remembered many interesting things. Demonic beasts were one of them. He remembered them clearly. Demonic beasts were a mysterious existence in the world. They were much stronger than demonic beasts, especially when they grew up. A demonic beast would undoubtedly become a peerless overlord. There were many ancient demonic beasts living in the Xianxia continent. They were all powerful existences and were known as the overlords of the continent. As mentioned before, demonic beasts of the same strength were much stronger than humans of the same strength. This was because demonic beasts had strong defenses. Even if they were injured, they would still be stronger than humans. A mature demonic beast was many times stronger than a demonic beast. A super demonic beast could be easily killed by a demonic beast. Normally, the appearance of a demonic beast would cause people to fight over it. It would often lead to endless bloodshed. 500 years ago, a young demonic beast appeared. In order to snatch it, many experts fought over it. The mysterious king, mysterious sovereign, mysterious sect, and other super experts were drawn out. Countless large sects sent out their disciples. It was a bloody battle. Until now, many people still remembered it and could not forget it. In the end, the super expert who snatched the demonic beast came out 300 years later. He brought the matured demonic beast to take revenge on the large sections. The super expert actually caused the high and mighty figures to swallow their anger. From then on, the name of the demonic beast was known by everyone. Of course, the cultivation of a demonic beast was also very difficult. It could be seen that the super expert took the demonic beast and 300 years to cultivate it. Most people would not even think about it. Even if they exhausted their entire family's resources, they might not be able to cultivate it. Lin Fei thought of demonic beasts because demonic beasts had another use. For demonic beasts to grow and become super demonic beasts, other than cultivating for a long time, they had to encounter great opportunities and consume some natural treasures. The blood essence of demonic beasts was undoubtedly one of the natural treasures. The two mystic adept demonic beasts outside fought to the death for an egg. It must be for the blood essence. Every demonic beast had a noble bloodline. After consuming it, demonic beasts could change their bloodline and increase their strength. If they were lucky, their bloodline would be stimulated and they would become mutated demonic beasts. Mutated demonic beasts were much stronger than ordinary demonic beasts. There were even some ancient mutated demonic beasts whose strength was not inferior to demonic beasts. An unhatched exotic beast was equivalent to a huge cake. Could it be that my luck is especially good today, and I can even encounter a legendary exotic beast? Lin Fei was excited. Mutated beasts, no matter what kind of mutated beast it was, would have a special ability unique to mutated beasts. Once it matured, no expert would dare to underestimate it. Ka. Lin Fei was thinking about how to take this egg away when he heard a cracking sound. Lowering his head to take a look, he was taken aback. The exotic beast was about to hatch? A crack appeared on the surface of the watermelon-sized white egg. Thumping sounds came from within. A flying exotic beast? Lin Fei guessed. It would be a lie to say that Lin Fei was not excited when an exotic beast appeared in front of him. Even if there were two mystic adept demonic beasts outside, it could not stop the joy in his heart. On the Xianxia continent, anyone who became a super expert or an overlord would have a powerful exotic beast by their side. It was either a mutated demonic beast or a super demonic beast. Apart from that, disciples of large clans and sects would have a demonic beast by their side to increase their strength. Demonic beasts were also important companions for martial artists. Martial artists of the same strength, if they met a martial artist with a demonic beast, they would immediately turn around and leave without saying anything. This was already an unspoken rule in the Xintian continent. The power of the demonic beast made everyone understand that they could not lack such a powerful companion. Of course, it could also be considered a pet. Moreover, there was an exotic beast right now. The eggshell quickly broke. Lin Fei thought it would be an attack-type exotic beast. When the exotic beast came out, Lin Fei shouted, "Damn, a lizard!" No, it seems to be much smaller than a lizard. From the eggshell came a small black lizard-like creature the length of a chopstick. Its body was covered in scales with distinct layers, up, down, left and right. It had 4 chubby little feet which made people think it was a small lizard. Hiss. The little thing was very excited when it saw Lin Fei. It chirped and actually appeared in his hand. Lin Fei was stunned. His mouth opened so wide that it could swallow an egg. Remarkable ability? After comprehending the concept of wind, Lin Fei had never seen anyone faster than him. Jianghu was one of them. But just now the little thing was clearly on the eggshell. In the next second it appeared in his hand. It was unbelievable. Was it a connate remarkable ability or a spatial remarkable ability? The little thing's body was warm and it rolled around on his palm. It was naughty and lively. It appeared on the eggshell again and started eating the eggshell that was left on the grass. It wasn't very big and in the blink of an eye, it had finished the eggshell. Once again Lin Fei had the impression that the little thing was a foodie. After eating and drinking to its heart's content, the little thing appeared on his shoulder. It curled up and hung on his shoulder, falling asleep. Nanny? Lin Fei was speechless. He couldn't tell anything from its appearance just now, but he knew that it was a spatial beast. So far, there were only a few spatial beasts in the Xintian continent. Lin Fei touched it. The little thing was soft as if he could pinch it to death. But he didn't know why, but he felt a dangerous aura from it. What a strange little thing. Lin Fei suddenly had an idea. Why don't I check it with the system? Unknown exotic beast? With such a result, Lin Fei felt like jumping off a building. Damn it, you are an omnipotent leveling system. How can you not identify the origin of the little thing? This is too ridiculous. Dong dong dong. The cave shook violently and large pieces of rocks fell. Not good, the 2 demonic beasts know. Lin Fei turned around and rushed out. If he didn't leave, he would be buried alive. Bang! Rushing out of the cave, a gust of wind blew over, carrying a dangerous aura. Lin Fei flew to the side, narrowly dodging it. Another white mist blew over from behind. Cold, bone-chilling cold. His speed suddenly slowed down and at the same time, a pair of giant claws came down from the sky. Instantly Lin Fei was in danger. The 2 of them gave up on fighting and turned to attack Lin Fei alone. Demonic beasts above the mystic realm were actually connate demonic beasts, and they had a certain level of intelligence. With 2 mystic realm demonic beasts attacking together, Lin Fei was under great pressure. If not for the wings of the wind, he would have been killed in the first attack. Windstorm. A long sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he immediately used the 4th move of the wind sword. It was a large-scale killing sword art. The gust of wind turned into a blade-like existence, landing on the 2 demonic beasts. The water dragon beast's blood splattered as wounds appeared on its body, while the black flame condor lost a lot of its black feathers. Roar. The water dragon beast was enraged as it spat out a mouthful of cold air at Lin Fei. Not good, my hand is frozen. The furious attack froze Lin Fei's left hand, and the cold air kept spreading. The origin energy in his body actually stagnated, and he couldn't circulate it. Lin Fei's heart sank. As expected of mystic realm demonic beasts, their attacks were terrifying. Hiss hiss. At the crucial moment, the little fellow hanging on his shoulder seemed to have woken up from the cold. Its large eyes showed a trace of confusion before it became angry, as if someone had disturbed its sleep. It disappeared from his shoulder and reappeared on the water dragon beast's head. Bang! The black flame condor's sharp claws struck, and Lin Fei was sent flying. He didn't even have time to react, and the waterfire lotus protecting him actually shattered layer by layer. I'm done for this time. He didn't have any fear when facing a profound perfection expert with the sword in his hand. Only when facing a mystic realm demonic beast did he realize how terrifying a mystic realm demonic beast was. Even a profound perfection expert's attack might not be able to break the waterfire lotus. However, the black flame condor's attack broke the layers of the waterfire lotus, causing it to lose its defense. This finally made Lin Fei understand why Mystic Realm demonic beasts always gave human cultivators headaches. Powerful, too powerful. Lin Fei originally thought that he would be able to hold on for a while, and he would definitely be able to escape from the hands of the demonic beast. Who would have thought that the strength of the demonic beast far exceeded his imagination? Roar. Lin Fei, who crashed into a tree and fell, thought that he was doomed. Suddenly he saw an unbelievable scene. That powerful water dragon beast actually let out a loud roar, and with a plop, it lay on the ground, its huge body faintly trembling. The little thing was lying on its head, but for some reason the water dragon beast didn't dare to resist. It can't be. Lin Fei couldn't help but exclaim. The next scene caused Lin Fei to be tongue-tied. He saw the little thing biting down on its head, but the water dragon beast was actually unmoved, allowing the blood to flow. Soon after, the little thing dragged out a demonic core, opened its mouth and swallowed it, making crunching sounds. Lin Fei didn't know how to describe the little thing's ferocity. The demonic core was the lifeline of a demonic beast. After losing its demonic core, a demonic beast's strength would plummet. When it recovered, it would only have the strength of an ordinary demonic beast. For example, this Mystic Realm demonic beast. After losing its demonic core, its strength would only be at the Mystic Realm. At most, its defense would be slightly stronger, but it would never be weaker than the Mystic Realm. The black flame condor screamed in fear and flew into the sky in a panic, leaving behind a black dot, and disappeared without a trace. The demonic beast wasn't stupid. After seeing the miserable state of the water dragon beast, how would it dare to stay? Wasn't that courting death? This is too awe-inspiring, too ferocious. Lin Fei had seen the ferocity of demonic beasts, and it was nothing special. But now, a newborn little thing crippled the water dragon beast with a single bite. What was the meaning of this? This was ferocity, truly ferocious. After eating the demonic core, the little thing swayed and appeared on Lin Fei's shoulder. It rubbed its face, hung on his shoulder, and fell asleep. Roar. After the little thing left, the water dragon beast rolled on the ground, staring at Lin Fei with its blood-red eyes, as if it had a blood feud with him. Chapter 232. Whoosh. Lin Fei hesitated for a moment before immediately reacting. A white fog swept over and a massive figure appeared. The ice that had originally cracked open on the ground was now completely frozen back together. Lin Fei's feet were also sealed in ice, and it seemed like he was fixed to the ice. Open. Lin Fei circulated his quintessence and shattered the ice beneath his feet, allowing him to break free. The aquatic dragon beast must have taken me as its enemy. Lin Fei retreated and instantly understood what was happening. At the same time, the water flame lotus appeared before him. The water flame lotus was covered with a white light. I don't know why this little thing ate the aquatic dragon beast's demonic core. Without its demonic core, the aquatic dragon beast's strength plummeted, and it wants to vent its anger on me. From the looks of it, it's going to eat me. Looking at the little thing on his shoulder, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This was only the first day and he had already caused such a big trouble. Lin Fei really didn't know what was waiting for him in the future. Shortly after, Lin Fei felt relieved. If it wasn't for the little thing, he would have been heavily injured even if he didn't die. The little thing had helped him deal with a huge problem. After losing its demonic core, Lin Fei really didn't have anything to worry about. You were more arrogant than me earlier. Now it's my turn to show my might. Lin Fei laughed. After losing its demonic core, there really wasn't anything to worry about. Lin Fei's words thoroughly enraged the aquatic dragon beast. Water flame lotus. A huge lotus appeared beneath the aquatic dragon beast, enveloping it. Like wind. Wind. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and brandished his sword. After losing its demonic core, the aquatic dragon beast lost more than half of its defense. Its entire body was covered in wounds. Despite losing its demonic core, the aquatic dragon beast sensed the danger and breathed out mouthfuls of cold air. The water flame lotus turned into a white lotus and shattered along with the aquatic dragon beast's huge impact. After escaping, the aquatic dragon beast actually abandoned Lin Fei and ran towards the lake. Where do you think you're going? Once the water dragon beast returned to the lake, Lin Fei really had no idea how to deal with it. Water fire lotus. Total annihilation. The water dragon beast was once again stalled, and the 10 swords flew out, forming a large disc that flickered with a dangerous light. Kill. In order to prevent the water dragon from escaping, Lin Fei decided to end the battle quickly. This was the first time Lin Fei had used the first level of total annihilation. Boom. The 10 long swords were like missiles, bombarding the body of the aquatic dragon beast. The aquatic dragon beast had already suffered a great loss of vitality after losing its demon core. Now that it was injured by the swords, it was already an arrow at the end of its flight. Total annihilation. Even though there were only 10 swords, it was still not something that the water dragon beast could withstand. Its massive head was blasted apart like a watermelon, and blood flowed all over the ground. After losing its head, the water dragon stopped moving after struggling for a while. A notification came from the leveling system. After killing the mystic adept demonic beast, Lin Fei obtained 500,000 experience and was a little happy. You little thing, you can even sleep in such a situation. Looking at the sleeping little thing on his shoulder, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. After consuming a healing pill to recover from his injuries and refining the frost energy in his body, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The frost energy just now could actually freeze true essence. If not for the little thing's help, Lin Fei would have broken out in cold sweat just thinking about it. Walking to the side of the water dragon beast. With its huge body, Lin Fei stood beside it like a huge mountain, as if he needed to look up at it. Such a huge mystic adept demonic beast, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. A mystic adept demonic beast was worth a lot of money outside, especially the materials on its body, which were all good stuff. A mystic adept demonic beast was even more precious. This demonic beast's skin is good stuff. It can be used to make leather armor. The tendon of a mystic adept demonic beast is also good stuff. It's a pity that this blood can be used to temper the body. So, Lin Fei took out all the valuable items from the water dragon beast. Even though the skin of the water dragon beast was hard, it was easy to clean up with the baleful black saber. This meat should taste good. With the system's warehouse, Lin Fei didn't mind getting some. If these things were placed outside, I could get at least tens of thousands of mystic spirit stones. Every mystic adept demonic beast was incomparably powerful. After a simple exchange, Lin Fei's heart palpitated at the strength of mystic adept demonic beasts. For example, this water dragon beast was one with ice and water, and the frost energy it breathed could actually freeze true essence. Anyone who slowed down would definitely lose. Unless they encountered a fire element martial artist. I can tell with a single glance that this aquatic dragon beast lives in this lake. I wonder if there's anything good in its lair. Lin Fei couldn't help but look at the lake. After a moment of hesitation, he headed straight for the lake, preparing to head straight for its nest. Waterfire Lotus. Under the protection of his body, Lin Fei dived into the water. The bottom of the lake was crystal clear, but there were many big fishes hunting for small fishes. The moment Lin Fei thought about it, he realized that the blood of the water dragon beast must have become nourishment for the big fishes fighting over it. Under the protection of the Waterfire Lotus, there was no danger. It seemed that the water dragon beast had killed all the powerful martial artists in the lake. I can see its nest. After descending 100 feet, Lin Fei saw a cave below. It's fortunate that my strength has increased, or I wouldn't have been able to reach this level. Ordinary martial artists would have long been crushed by the pressure, not to mention descending. The cave was very safe. There are so many corpses. The water dragon beast must have lived here for a long time. It's a pity that it met this little thing. Lin Fei shook his head. Walking into the cave, he saw that there were many white bones on the ground. Many of them had been buried by the survivors as time passed. From the size of the bones, it was possible to tell that the ones who had died here were powerful demonic beasts or even larger ones. The cave was not very long, but it was large. There were many things piled up in the corner, but they had all become scrap metal after being submerged in the water. What a pity. After a round of searching, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Profound Spirit Stones. There was a large pile of high-quality Profound Spirit Stones. There were at least 1,000 mid-grade Profound Spirit Stones piled up like a small mountain. In fact, there were more than 1,000. There were a total of 5,000 mid-grade Profound Spirit Stones. Haha, riches come from danger. The ancients were right. After killing Qing Meng last time, he had plundered tens of thousands of low-grade Profound Spirit Stones and 200 mid-grade ones. Adding that to his previous gains, he had about 500 mid-grade Profound Spirit Stones. Adding the 5,000 mid-grade Profound Spirit Stones, he now had more than 500,000 low-grade Profound Spirit Stones. He had a pretty good net worth. With these 500,000 low-grade Profound Spirit Stones, I can increase my chi in one go and directly break through to the late stage of Profound Practitioner. Profound Spirit Stones were used for cultivation in the first place. Lin Fei should be in the mid-stage of Profound Practitioner. After absorbing this batch of Profound Spirit Stones, his chi could reach the late stage of profound practitioner. More than 500,000 low-grade profound spirit stones was something the entire Lin family could not come up with. This was the difference between a large family and an unaffiliated person. An unaffiliated person, unless they had some luck, would never be able to control hundreds of thousands of low-grade profound spirit stones in their lifetime. After a round of inspection, he confirmed that there was nothing good in the cave. As for the scrap metal, Lin Fei did not care for them. They had lost their effects and it would be troublesome to bring them out. Coming out of the lake, Lin Fei could already feel the aura of the demonic beasts outside. The water dragon is dead, and the pressure it left behind has dissipated. I can't suppress those strong demonic beasts anymore. Looking at the corpse of the water dragon that could not be taken away, Lin Fei felt that it was a pity. This was a great demonic beast of the profound adept realm. Its flesh was valuable, and after a martial artist ate it, it would improve their physique. Martial artists of large families needed meat for every meal. For example, the disciples of the divine martial sect ate meat because meat could increase their physical strength. Over time, it would improve their physique and build a martial artist's body. Lin Fei believed that this place would soon become a battlefield for demonic beasts, especially those strong demonic beasts. At night, the starry sky shone brightly. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on a towering tree, digesting the benefits brought by the water dragon. After leaving the lake, Lin Fei only stopped after traveling 300 to 400 li. After his chi increased, flying for half a day was not a problem at all. The meat of a profound adept demonic beast is indeed beneficial. Since he still had time, he would absorb the profound spirit stones first. Due to the continuous appearance of strong demonic beasts, Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. This was a dangerous demonic beast mountain range. Today he was lucky to meet 2 profound adept demonic beasts. If he met a profound adept demonic beast one day, he would not even be able to run. He took out the inferior grade profound spirit stone and held it in his hand. He absorbed the spiritual energy inside and then converted it into chi. After a moment, Lin Fei frowned. Isn't this too slow? Originally, he thought that absorbing the profound spirit stone should be quite fast. But when he actually absorbed it, it was as slow as a tortoise. After a rough calculation, he would need 4 to 6 hours to absorb a profound spirit stone at his current speed. He could not possibly absorb it for the entire day. Is there a way to speed it up? Without the spiritual liquid in his hand, the speed of strengthening chi slowed down. Lin Fei did not care about his realm. Chi was something that could not be ignored. If chi was too weak, no matter how strong the attack was, it might not be able to unleash its true power. Even if his realm increased, his strength would be greatly affected. Lin Fei did not want to do things that would spoil things through excessive enthusiasm. How could he absorb spiritual energy so quickly? Lin Fei frowned and stared at the profound spirit stone in his hand. For some reason, staring at the profound spirit stone, a familiar feeling emerged in his heart. Shu. The spiritual energy in the profound spirit stone rushed into his body through his palm and was converted into chi. When Lin Fei reacted, the low-grade profound spirit stone in his hand had lost its color and turned into powder with a gentle pinch. Gone? Lin Fei only felt that in the past moment, the spiritual energy contained in the profound spirit stone in his hand had been completely absorbed. 9 Revolutions Mental Cultivation Method. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged, stood up excitedly. With a tentative attitude, he took out another piece of low-grade profound spirit stone and activated the 9 Revolutions Mental Cultivation Method. Immediately, like a fish in the water, the spiritual energy was converted into chi and became a part of his body. Lin Fei was excited. Could it be that the greatest function of the 9 Revolutions Mental Cultivation Method left behind is to quickly absorb spiritual energy? In addition to relying on one's own comprehension, the other aspect of a martial artist's cultivation was to absorb the profound spirit stone. Through this method, a powerful martial artist could be cultivated. Absorbing the profound spirit stone, there were fast and slow ones. The fast ones were a few hours, the slow ones were 20 hours, and so on. This was related to the quality of the mental cultivation method. A good mysterious art mental cultivation method could easily absorb the spiritual energy of the profound spirit stone. If it was an inferior mysterious art mental cultivation method, naturally there was no such speed. But at this time, Lin Fei found that the speed at which he absorbed spiritual energy, in less than a few breaths, far exceeded other mental cultivation methods. Could it be that the 9 Revolutions Mental Cultivation Method is a heaven-rank mental cultivation method? The yellow-rank mental cultivation method does not have this effect. and the profound rank mental cultivation method may not be able to reach this effect. At the beginning, there was a rumor in the divine martial sect that the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method was an incomplete mental cultivation method, and no one could successfully cultivate it. I have the existence of the system, and can directly ignore the drawbacks of the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method, Lin Fei thought for a long time. This reason was more tenable. The incomplete mental cultivation method, the system had opened a search task, and it seemed to indicate that this 9 revolutions mental cultivation method was extraordinary, and was definitely not an ordinary mental cultivation method. Even if it was not a heaven-rank mental cultivation method, it was inevitable that it was an earth-rank mental cultivation method. After the system expelled the cultivation method, Lin Fei's vision had long been raised to another level. Naturally, he would not care about the yellow rank and the profound rank. After thinking it through, Lin Fei was in a good mood. The 9 revolutions mental cultivation method can quickly absorb the profound spirit stone and quickly convert it into true essence. It won't be long before I reach the ladder or even the great perfection stage. Lin Fei's thoughts were clear and he sat down cross-legged again. I wonder what it will be like to absorb the mid-grade profound spirit stone with the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method? Taking out another profound spirit stone, this was a mid-grade profound spirit stone. Soon Lin Fei frowned and his expression changed. Damn, what a scam. The low-grade profound spirit stone was absorbed clean in a few breaths, and when it was used on the mid-grade profound spirit stone, the spiritual energy did not leak out at all. This time Lin Fei was speechless. Could it be that the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method can only absorb low-grade profound spirit stones and not mid-grade profound spirit stones? Or to absorb mid-grade profound spirit stones, do I need the remnant scroll of the mysterious master realm? It was no wonder that Lin Fei would have such an idea. From the moment he started cultivating the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method, Lin Fei knew the difference. First of all, the true essence cultivated was thicker than ordinary true essence and more powerful than other true essence. From that moment on, Lin Fei had always suspected the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method. Later, because of trivial matters, he did not study it. The 9 revolutions mental cultivation method could not absorb the spiritual energy of the mid-grade profound spirit stone. Lin Fei was a little unhappy. Fortunately, he could absorb the low-grade profound spirit stone at the moment, so he did not have to worry about it before the great perfection stage. When I have time in the future, I must find the rest of the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method. For now, it was better to absorb the low-grade profound spirit stone first. P.S. Recommending my friend White Horse God's new book, which is currently in Sanjiang, Urban Wizard, book number 2568342. Kicked out of the army because of injustice? Served as a bodyguard but was possessed by the ancient wizard among the stone men? Fortunately, Luo Tian was lucky enough to escape the disaster with a 9-heaven obsidian flame token. Moreover, it was a blessing in disguise to obtain the endless witchcraft inheritance. Chapter 233. 3 days and 3 nights. Lin Fei didn't stop for a moment, constantly absorbing the low-grade profound spirit stone. At first, he thought that there would be a limit to absorbing the low-grade profound spirit stone. As he absorbed, he observed. How could he know that under the use of the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method, his body was like a huge lake, absorbing true essence without any effect? Lin Fei went from worry to relief, absorbing the low-grade profound spirit stone with all his might. That night, Lin Fei, who had been sitting cross-legged, finally opened his eyes. His eyes produced wind blades that shot into the forest opposite, leaving a long mark. This was when true essence reached a certain level. I finally absorbed all the low-grade profound spirit stone. Lin Fei stood up and jumped down from the tree. His body made a ka-ka sound and his whole body felt comfortable. 3 days and 3 nights of continuous absorption of low-grade profound spirit stone, there were tens of thousands of them. If it was an ordinary martial artist, they could absorb at most 10 low-grade profound spirit stones a day, and it would take more than a year to refine tens of thousands of them. Letting out a long breath, Lin Fei felt that his body had undergone a huge change. The surrounding sounds could be heard more clearly, his eyes could see farther, his body was lighter, and the surging true essence in his body made him feel as if every move was full of power. Tens of thousands of low-grade profound spirit stones, my true essence should not be inferior to those late-stage profound practitioners, right? Although he hadn't tried it, Lin Fei recalled the 2 late-stage profound practitioners beside Xianxia. The true essence in their bodies was far inferior to his. It seemed that if he faced them now, he could kill them easily with a single move. It feels so good to have great power. Unable to help himself, Lin Fei let out a sharp cry, scaring countless birds. In just a few days, his strength had increased again and again. At the same time, he discovered the mysteries of the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method. The benefits were beyond imagination. Gulp, gulp. It's time to eat something. In the Demon Beast Mountain range, there were suddenly many people these days seemingly searching for something. The originally dangerous Demon Beast Mountain range suddenly became lively, and teams of all sizes formed together to search the Demon Beast Mountain range. Little brother, are you alone? Why don't you join our adventurer group? I guarantee that you'll be satisfied. What kind of demonic beasts have we not hunted before? With the money we earn, it won't be a problem for us to marry a girl. Lin Fei had just come out of a forest. He had not yet digested the news that these people had appeared when he was invited by a skinny man. What happened outside these few days? Why are there so many people all of a sudden? Did something happen? Originally, Lin Fei had planned to look for the Earth Dragon Beast. However, the Demonic Beast Mountain range was too big, and Lin Fei had not been able to find it. Instead of finding the Earth Dragon Beast, he had encountered a large group of people. Lin Fei remembered that the Demonic Beast Mountain range was huge, and it was the barrier between the 3 dynasties. Adventurers and mercenaries would often appear in this mountain range. Lin Fei was covered in dust and looked very tired. That was just a way to cover it up. It was easy to misunderstand that he was traveling alone. I don't need it anymore? Lin Fei laughed dryly. Not far away, a group of people burst into laughter. Monkey, don't bully children. A sturdy middle-aged man walked out from the crowd and berated Monkey. Monkey smiled. I'm bored. The middle-aged man walked to Lin Fei. Are you a loner? Loners. Lin Fei knew that in the Xianxia continent, those who liked to travel alone were generally referred to as loners. At this moment, Lin Fei's appearance was similar. He was dressed in a black robe and carried a sword case on his back. No matter how one looked at him, he was a loner. No wonder the other party would misunderstand him. I'm a loner, Lin Fei said. The middle-aged man said politely, you are young but your skills are not bad. I admire loners like you the most. You flatter me. I'm just making a living. The middle-aged man invited, since you are alone, why don't you come over to our place? Lin Fei sniffed. It turned out that they were cooking, so he did not refuse. Then I'll bother you. Lin Fei soon figured it out. It was a group of adventurers and it had a total of 8 members. The strongest amongst them was the middle-aged man Xianxia, who was at the advanced stage of the Profounder Realm. His companions were at the intermediate stage and initial stage of the Profounder Realm, so their overall strength wasn't bad. Their mission was to help capture an Earth Dragon Beast in the mountains. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He had been searching for traces of the Earth Dragon Beast, but in the end he met an adventurer group that wanted to capture an Earth Dragon Beast. He really did not know if it was arranged by the heavens. Little brother, your swordsmanship should be good. We happen to be lacking an expert in swordsmanship. Why don't you join our adventurer group? After we capture the Earth Dragon Beast, we will definitely give you a share. Besides, the Demonic Beast Mountain range is not safe these days. If you are not careful, you might lose your life. Xianxia invited. Little brother, you can't go wrong listening to our leader. The man called Monkey said with a smile. This man was called Wuxia. Lin Fei could not help but ask, I have been cultivating in the mountains. I don't know what happened outside. Can you tell me about it, Leader Zhang? Xianxia said with a smile, actually it's nothing. I don't know who spread the news that there is a tomb in our Demonic Beast Mountain range. It is said that it is the tomb of a profound emperor expert. So, the people outside have been searching for the tomb so that they can get the treasures first. It turned out that the people he saw in the mountains were here for the treasures in the tomb. Ah, the tomb of the profound emperor? Lin Fei showed a surprised expression. This is a big matter. Luo finally saw someone who was weaker than him. He laughed and said, Leader, I finally found someone who is weaker than me. When I first heard the news, I also had the same expression. Xianxia glared at him and said, Go and drink your soup. The others laughed along with him. How should I put it? No one knows where the tomb of the profound emperor is. Even if they know, it is not a place that people like us can go. The tomb of the profound emperor will attract many experts. I am afraid that the 3 dynasties will take action when they hear the news. Xianxia said indifferently. A burly man next to him said, The tomb has nothing to do with us. However, the mountains are not safe. I really don't know who spread the news. The originally safe area is now filled with high-level demonic beasts from time to time. Lin Fei roughly understood the situation. A tomb of the profound emperor appeared in the demonic beast mountain range. No matter whether the news was true or not, it would definitely cause a huge commotion. No wonder everyone took action when they heard the news. As everyone knew, the strength of a martial artist was profound practitioner, profound master, profound spirit, profound king, profound emperor, profound ancestor, profound venerable, profound sage, and profound emperor. Now that a tomb of the profound emperor appeared, it was a big matter. Lin Fei couldn't help but be tempted. No one knew what kind of treasures would be left in the tomb of a profound emperor expert. They wouldn't care about the middle-sized dynasties. This was definitely a big matter for a small dynasty. If the profound emperor expert left behind some kind of elixir, peerless divine weapon, or secret technique, it would definitely be of great help to a small dynasty. A middle-sized dynasty must have a profound emperor expert, while a small dynasty only had a profound king expert. It was a whole level difference. The tomb of a profound emperor expert was equivalent to a big cake. If the tomb was in another place, another dynasty, perhaps no one would think much of it. Now that the tomb was in the demonic beast mountain range, it was equivalent to giving the 3 dynasties a reason. No one would miss this opportunity. Thank you for the reminder, Captain Zhang. I will temporarily join your team. Lin Fei thought for a moment. The matter of the tomb was too far away. He should improve his strength first. In the next few days, Lin Fei became a member of the adventurer team. After a small demonstration of his sword art, no one dared to look down on this mid-stage profound practitioner young man. He had become a lone ranger at such a young age and was able to cultivate such a powerful sword art. This would definitely make them look at him in a new light. The Xintian continent was a world where the strong ruled. Since Lin Fei's sword art was outstanding, they naturally had to admire him. Be careful, everyone. The Earth Dragon Beast should be up ahead. In just a few days, Lin Fei's mental state had calmed down a lot, and his understanding of the wind had improved. Zhang Qin's expression was solemn. He asked them to stop and arrange for a teammate with Qinggong to go check on the Earth Dragon Beasts. Shaolin, don't be nervous. The Earth Dragon Beasts are the easiest to deal with. Although they live in groups, as long as we lure them out and attack together, we will definitely be able to capture them. Luo Jia began to boast again. Lin Fei was indeed not nervous. The reason why he frowned just now was because he had gone in the wrong direction. He was very grateful to Zhang Qian for bringing him here. He had decided to help them when the time came. Half a month ago, Lin Fei might have thought that the Earth Dragon Beasts were powerful. But half a month later, he realized that the Earth Dragon Beasts were just SOSO. He could capture them easily. After a while, that person came back. Captain, there is a group of Earth Dragon Beasts 2 miles ahead. There are about 8 of them. The strongest one is a peak profounder. There are 3 late-stage profounders, 2 mid-stage profounders, and 2 early-stage profounders. Hearing the news, Zhang Qian said excitedly, 8 Earth Dragon Beasts should belong to a small group. With our team, we should be able to take them down, except for the peak Earth Dragon Beast. They were all old partners. Zhang Qian was very familiar with the Earth Dragon Beast. Soon they discussed how to attack. Shaolin, your sword art is powerful. You can hide by the side and attack one of its body parts. We will be able to take down the Earth Dragon Beasts, Zhang Qian explained. Lin Fei nodded. I will listen to Big Brother Zhang. Zhang Qian said, Good. This adventurer group was very powerful. They had a special way to deal with the Earth Dragon Beast. They would lure them out with special food. A group of Earth Dragon Beasts was more than enough to annihilate their team. The best way was to lure the Earth Dragon Beasts out one by one. The first one they lured was a mid-stage profounder Earth Dragon Beast. It was obvious that the Earth Dragon Beast could not resist the taste of food. Chapter 234. Poof. In an empty forest, an invisible sword pierced through the back of the Earth Dragon Beast. Roar. Immediately, the Earth Dragon Beast let out a miserable shriek. Everyone rushed out and countless attacks landed on the Earth Dragon Beast's body. With a loud rumble, the huge Earth Dragon Beast collapsed. Shortly after, a golden rune flew out and landed on the Earth Dragon Beast. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. The Earth Dragon Beast didn't even have time to notify its companions before it was captured. You don't understand, right? This is a pet bag. It's used to collect demonic beasts. Lin Fei walked out from the dark and was curious when he saw them taking out a pet bag. He was the one who attacked the Earth Dragon Beast with the sword. It hit the Earth Dragon Beast's only weakness and heavily injured it. Last time, Lin Fei defeated the Earth Dragon Beast with the Waterfire Lotus and the Netherworld Sword. Only then did he realize that the Earth Dragon Beast had such a weakness. Looks like I followed the right person this time. I can learn a lot. Lin Fei was in a good mood after knowing the Earth Dragon Beast's weakness. He had mastered the wind sword art, so it would be easier for him to deal with the earth dragon beast. Lin Fei was curious when he saw the earth dragon beast being kept in a small pet bag. After hearing the explanation, he realized that the pet bag was so useful. No wonder they didn't worry about bringing the earth dragon beast out. Having a pet bag saved them a lot of trouble. From them, Lin Fei learned that an earth dragon beast was worth 50,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones. The weaker ones were cheaper, while the stronger ones were more expensive. As for the earth dragon beasts on the bloody arena, they were worth around 30 to 40,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones. Shaolin, it's all thanks to your excellent sword art. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to capture the earth dragon beast so easily. Zhang Qian walked out and said to Lin Fei gratefully. Most people didn't know that the earth dragon beast had a weakness. Zhang Qian had bought it from someone else at a high price. Even though they knew the earth dragon beast's weakness, it would not be easy to heavily injure it unless the person was a skilled swordsman. Back then, when they invited Lin Fei to join them, other than the fact that he was so young and impressive, they also wanted to find an expert swordsman. However, they did not expect Lin Fei's swordsmanship to be so powerful that he was able to strike the earth dragon beast's weakness with a single strike. Big brother Zhang, don't say that. You've opened my eyes today. I'm afraid that I'll make a fool of myself. Lin Fei said with a smile and a modest face. Zhang Qian's impression of Lin Fei improved once again. Anyone would like an expert swordsman who was neither humble nor arrogant. Do you want to take a break? Lin Fei shook his head. No need. Let's catch more earth dragon beasts while it's still early. From that formless sword strike, Zhang Qian knew that Lin Fei was an expert swordsman. As a late-stage profound practitioner, he had been to many places and seen many swordsman experts, but none of them could compare to Lin Fei. It would be great if we could make Lin Fei stay. Zhang Qian sighed. With Lin Fei's help, the earth dragon beast's weakness was exposed one by one. It had to be said that today was the earth dragon beast's unlucky day. Other than the last earth dragon beast, all the other earth dragon beasts were taken down. None of them were injured, which was beyond imagination. This was something that had never happened before. The group of people admired Lin Fei from the bottom of their hearts. They had never experienced such a good thing before. In the past, they would almost always return with injuries on their hands when they hunted demonic beasts. This was the first time they experienced it. With such an expert swordsman around, things were much easier for them. Alright, let's pack up. We can go back now. Zhang Qian put away the pet bags one by one. Each of the pet bags contained an earth dragon beast. There were inferior-grade profound spirit stones in the bags, which could help the demonic beasts recover from their injuries. Such a pet bag was not cheap. It could be sold for 5,000 inferior-grade profound spirit stones each. 7 pet bags cost a total of 35,000 inferior-grade profound spirit stones. When they returned from this trip, they would have a great harvest and would be able to earn quite a sum of money. Shaolin, are you curious why we didn't catch the last earth dragon beast? Luo Jia ran over again. He loved to show off in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei had a good impression of Luo Jia. In the words of Earth, Luo Jia was more of a man on the outside. If he was trained well and matched with his current appearance, he would definitely be a king on the inside. Is there something going on here? Zhang Qian walked over after packing up. Don't listen to his nonsense. The last earth dragon beast is not easy to catch because it has a temper. It will go crazy if it doesn't see its companions for a long time, especially when it smells blood. Usually we don't catch the last earth dragon beast. Lin Fei nodded. So that's what happened. Silently remembering this place, Lin Fei planned to find a chance to return to this area at night to look for the earth dragon beast. That earth dragon beast at the peak must have a puppet to expiate souls. With his current speed, it would not take long for him to rush over at night. Lin Fei made up his mind to leave at night when they were asleep, lest they ask him to stay. Everyone walked out happily. This time, the mission was completed very quickly, exceeding their expectations. There was one more powerful sword master among them. The group chatted and laughed. Lin Fei became their hero. Even he, who had always been thick-skinned, could not stand it. They were really too enthusiastic. For example, Luo Jia said that he would treat him to a drink and find him a few beautiful girls to relieve his boredom. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. Only a man on the inside would do that. The 7 earth dragon beasts could be sold for more than 200,000 Xian spirit stones. After deducting a part of it, each of them could get 20 to 30,000 Xian spirit stones. This amount of Xian spirit stones was enough for them to not need to go out on missions for a year. As the name suggested, adventurers would encounter danger from time to time. Once they encountered a powerful demonic beast, it was normal for them to be wiped out. Usually, an adventurer team would choose to rest for a period of time after completing a mission. Apart from using it to cultivate, it was more to relax so that their minds would not be suppressed by nervousness. As everyone knew, the missions that adventurers completed were usually aimed at demonic beasts. Everyone knew how dangerous demonic beasts were. Once they captured a powerful demonic beast, their minds would be tense. Every once in a while the adventurer team had to relax and change their minds. Although they did not encounter any casualties when they captured the Earth Dragon beast this time, this was one of the many dangers they encountered along the way. As soon as they entered a forest, Lin Fei, who was talking and laughing, suddenly stopped. His expression changed and he pulled Luo Jia out. "Everyone get out of the way. There's an ambush." Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless arrows shot out from the forest. Despite Lin Fei's warning, they all stopped moving. The arrows hit them directly and sent them flying. Bang, bang, bang. Two of their teammates couldn't react in time and were killed on the spot. The arrows they used were dipper arrows, which could break the protective aura around them. Once the protective aura was broken, their bodies would not be able to withstand it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A large number of arrows instantly appeared where they were standing. The tails of the arrows were swaying, emitting a murderous aura. 2 were killed and 3 were injured. The entire team suffered a great loss. Not bad. You even managed to dodge that. A group of people walked out from the forest. The person in the lead was a young man in luxurious clothes. He looked elegant, but his face was a lot darker. His subordinates were holding on to arrows. They were the ones who launched the sneak attack earlier. "Young Master Lin, the 7 Earth Dragon beasts are in the hands of Xianxia's team leader. Should we rob them?" Beside the young man, who was addressed as Young Master Lin, stood a shifty-eyed middle-aged man. He had triangular eyes and his head was lowered, occasionally glancing at the forest. "Lu Jian, you bastard." Zhang Qian, who was hiding behind a tree, was filled with grief and anger. Lin Fei dragged Luo Jia and hid behind the tree. He had sensed the murderous aura earlier and realized that someone had launched a sneak attack. He didn't expect them to use dipper arrows, which were specially used to break protective aura. "Let me out. I will fight them to the death." Although Luo Jia was indifferent, he wanted to go out and take revenge after seeing his companions die. However, he was helplessly grabbed by Lin Fei. "If you go out, you will be throwing your life away. If you die, your companions will have died for nothing." Luo Jia was suppressed by Lin Fei's shout. "I will kill them." Lin Fei asked, "Who are those people? Why did they ambush you?" Lin Fei was filled with anger when he saw the dipper arrows. If it wasn't for his quick reaction, he might have been flustered. Luo Jia said angrily, "What, Young Master Lin? We don't know him. However, we know Lu Jian. He is a member of our adventurer team. We chased him out because he wasn't clean. I didn't expect him to bring people here to ambush us." Lin Fei's face sank. He deserves death. Lin Fei hated being betrayed by his companions the most. Thinking back, it was probably thanks to Lu Jian's spy that they were able to ambush them here. "Fine. Captain Zhang, you chased me out back then. Do you regret this day?" Lu Jian didn't care about what Lin Fei said about him. He felt great when he saw his companions die in the blink of an eye. He wanted nothing more than to step on them. Zhang Qian was furious. "I do regret it. If I knew you were such a cruel and unscrupulous person, I would have killed you back then." "Enough. Enough." Young Master Lin snorted coldly. "I don't care what grudges you have. I heard that Captain Zhang has a map of the demonic beast mountain range. Hand it over immediately and I can let you live." Zhang Qian's face sank. "Young Hero Lin, leave quickly." Zhang Qian immediately guessed that Young Master Lin was the young master of some clan. Especially because the guards by his side were at the intermediate stage of the profounder realm, and the middle-aged man by his side was even at the perfection stage of the profounder realm. Zhang Qian couldn't afford to offend such strength. The only thing he could do was inform them to leave. "I'll give you a choice. Just agree to it. There's no need for me to take it myself." Young Master Lin said coldly. "Capture Captain Zhang alive. Kill the rest." "Understood." Chapter 235. Wind and Lightning Kill. The 2 late-stage Profound Realm experts were as fast as phantoms. They instantly closed the distance of 300 meters and appeared behind the 2 wounded members. They raised their hands and slapped down. Bang, bang. The sound of wind and lightning colliding hit the 2 from the front and the back. One of them was an early-stage Profound Realm expert while the other was a mid-stage Profound Realm expert. They couldn't even resist a single move from the 2 late-stage Profound Realm experts and were sent flying. Of the 8 members, 2 were killed by the astral-piercing arrow and the other 2 were killed. They lost half of their strength. Kiki. Today all of you will die in this place. The wind element martial artist Xianxia sneered. He looked over as if he was looking at a dead man. When the 2 of them attacked, very few people could escape from their hands. I'll kill you all. A man who had been hiding behind a tree slashed down with his long saber, creating a several-meter-long saber light. It's just a saber light. Rumble. The thunderous attack turned into streaks of lightning power. The saber light was shattered and turned into nothingness. The man fell from the sky with a plop. Black smoke rose from his body and he turned into a charred corpse when he landed on the ground. The thunder element martial artist, Raymond, used the power of lightning. The man's strength wasn't high, so he couldn't resist the power of lightning and was killed on the spot. The 2 cooperated well and killed 3 martial artists in the blink of an eye. It was as if they didn't believe in the clouds and didn't use any tricks. You go deal with that bullshit, Captain. Raymond nodded and went straight for Xianxia. 5-blow thunder struck. Rumble. In the lush forest, boundless blue lightning struck down. Regardless of whether it was a thick tree or anything else, everything was burned into charcoal by the lightning. A large pit appeared on the ground, and a burning smell pervaded the air. Xianxia was forced out and looked very miserable. His strength was much weaker. Thunder element martial artists belonged to a different category of martial artists. They cultivated special cultivation techniques and comprehended special powers. Thunder element was one of them. It was a mutated power and was very powerful. Wooden cage. Xianxia wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and waved his hands. Wood element ability. A large patch of green vines appeared below Raymond, firmly trapping his opponent. Xianxia opened his mouth and spat out a sword, emitting an overwhelming killing intent as it pierced towards Raymond's chest. Watch out. This is Xianxia's specialty, cage attack. Raymond didn't think much of it. True thunder explosion. Rumble. Following which, a blue lightning whip lashed out and struck Xianxia's body, shattering the stellar energy barrier around him and sending him flying. Bang. 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 In less than a round, Xianxia was no match for his opponent and was severely injured. Lu Jian, are you sure that Xianxia has a map of the demonic beast mountain range? With an irresistible tone, it made one feel as if a mountain was pressing down on them, making it hard for them to breathe. Lord Lin, don't worry. I can guarantee with my head that the map of the demon beast mountain range is on Xianxia. Back then I secretly saw Xianxia take out the map. There's no mistake. Lu Jian lowered his head, his forehead covered with sweat. I'll believe you this time. As Lu Yu. A cold aura locked onto the opponent. The man in black pointed his crossbow at Lu as if to prove his words. If he couldn't find the map, he would be turned into a hedgehog. Lu Jian's forehead was covered in sweat. Thunder element Raymond defeated Xianxia with ease. On the other side, the wind attribute cultivator Xianxia moved like the wind. With every step he took, he left a trail of wind blades in his surroundings. Clearly he had grasped the wind attribute to an extremely high level. A mid-stage profound practitioner and an early-stage profound practitioner. Wind Cloud 13 Swords. The wind element cultivator used his finger as a sword and executed a powerful sword art. Sword chi crisscrossed, forming a huge net that covered Lin Fei's hiding spot. Everywhere the net passed, rocks shattered, trees toppled, and even the air seemed to be sliced apart. The wind element martial artist, Xianxia, stopped after making his move. No one could survive the Wind Cloud 13 Swords. Although the range wasn't large, Xianxia didn't sense them leaving his attack range. Usually they died under his sword. What a slow sword art. Suddenly he heard a cold snort. The wind element cultivator stabbed out with his sword, shooting out a sword ray. A black sword flew out of Xianxia's chest with blood on it. Xianxia fell to the ground. Killed in one strike. Tsk, you want to kill me with such a trashy sword art? After learning the wind sword, Lin Fei's understanding of the wind was improving every day. Now that he had the advantage in speed, killing his opponent was nothing in his eyes. Old Qin. Raymond was about to cripple Xianxia, but he didn't expect to see his old friend die a miserable death. 5-blow thunder struck. In midair, thunder sounded continuously, rumbling down, all of them rushing towards Lin Fei. A waterfire lotus appeared on Lin Fei's body, shooting out blue arcs of lightning and numbing his body. What a powerful lightning power. If this person had reached the perfection realm, even I wouldn't dare to take it head-on. But now, it's nothing. He actually blocked it. The lightning element cultivator, Raymond, hesitated for a moment and missed the opportunity. Lin Fei's figure dashed forward, replacing his sword with one hand. When? Rip. Raymond's protective energy was broken, leaving a wound on his chest, blood flowing out. Ever since he started cultivating the lightning element, Raymond had never met such an expert. Rushing thunder fist. As quintessential essence surged out, arcs of blue lightning crackled around Lin Fei like bolts of lightning. Storm. Tornadoes appeared one after another, crashing into Raymond's body. Crack, crack, crack. He didn't have the time to put up his protective energy, and his body was badly mutilated. Like wind. Raymond felt a gentle breeze and he felt a sharp pain in his throat. He immediately covered his bleeding throat. You're so strong. In the blink of an eye, 2 late-stage profound practitioners died in Lin Fei's hands. Little Lin, Xianxia's body was filled with the smell of burning. He struggled to get up with great difficulty and stared at the scene in front of him, dumbfounded. 2 late-stage profound practitioners died just like that? This unexpected scene made Xianxia feel as if he was in a dream, and he couldn't recover from it. The sword expert he casually invited was actually a powerful sword expert. Big brother Jiang, don't speak. This is a healing pill. Sit down and heal first, I will handle everything. Lin Fei took out a healing pill. In just a few days, Lin Fei had learned many things from this adventurer group. He didn't even have time to stop them when he saw them dying in the other party's hands. Lin Fei felt ashamed. The anger in his stomach was directed at them. Lin Fei was very unhappy. If his thoughts were not clear, he would only clear them after killing them. Hurry up and shoot him to death, shoot him to death. 2 late-stage profound practitioners died in the hands of a young man one after another. Lin Wei's face sank. Swish, swish, swish. A dense number of broken star swords shot over. Went. Pa pa pa. The broken star swords in the air were cut in half and fell from the sky. PFFF, PFFF, PFFF. The surrounding men in black all covered their throats and fell to the ground. Wind turned the wind into a formless killing move, and they could actually block it. In less than a moment, only Lin Fei and Lu Jian were left on the scene. Sir, you are very capable. This young master has misjudged you. Lin Wei sneered, I am a disciple of the Lin family. This young master will treat everything that happened today as if nothing had happened. You can take Lu Jian away and we will not owe each other anything. Bang. Lin Wei slammed his palm on Lu Jian's dantian, and the latter fell to the ground. My strength. That palm directly crippled the other party. Lin Wei's scheming was deep. A person who helped in the front could cripple the dantian in the back. Lin Wei came from a great clan, and his experience was naturally incomparable to ordinary people. He realized that he had encountered an expert who might even be a perfected realm expert. If he did not handle it well, he might die here. Hence, he first brought up his background to instill fear in the other party. Then he would hand over this person and take a step back to let them understand that this was his limit. Wait. Lin Fei said, You are from the Lin family? Lin Wei was vigilant, and a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. This young master's clan is the Lin family of the Buluo dynasty. Could it be that you know our Lin family? Green Dragon Great Capture. Lin Fei suddenly took a step forward, and a sharp whistle suddenly sounded. A vague green dragon shadow roared and rushed down. Who exactly are you to our Lin family? Why do you know the Green Dragon Great Capture? Lin Wei only said one sentence and the earth energy protecting his body was crushed. His whole body was caught, and his eyes were filled with disbelief. Pa pa pa. A big palm slammed on Lin Wei's face. I am not anyone from the Lin family, but I hate the people from the Lin family. Lin Wei was beaten until he saw stars and he felt extremely wronged. Didn't he just want to make a contribution? Why did he encounter an enemy of the Lin family? The secret art of the Lin family, the Green Dragon Great Capture, when cultivated to the Great Completion realm, could capture in the depths of the void. Those who were not from the Lin family or the core disciples were not qualified to cultivate this secret art. Bam! Lin Wei was thrown by Lin Fei and he fell heavily on a big tree. He kept vomiting blood and a sharp wind hit his dantian, making him cry out in pain. If Lin Wei did not mention the Lin family, Lin Fei would not have been so harsh on him. He had always had such an enemy in his heart. And this enemy was the Lin family. Lin Fei thought that he would find them, but when he met them in this place, it immediately made Lin Fei want to take revenge. In addition to the previous incident, he hated the Lin family even more. The people of the Lin family were just SOSO. Lin Fei stepped on Lin Wei's face, twisting it back and forth. I am curious why a disciple of the Lin family like you would come to this place. If you tell me everything, I might let you go if you are in a good mood. Otherwise, I don't mind feeding you to the demonic beasts. The expert beside him was dead and his strength was crippled. Lin Wei was like a stray dog. I'll talk, please don't kill me. However, when Lin Wei lowered his head, his eyes flashed with hatred. After the time it took to drink a cup of tea, Lin Fei found out the ins and outs of the matter from Lin Wei. Just as Zhang Qian said, the appearance of the mysterious emperor's tomb caused a huge commotion. The three dynasties arranged for experts to search for the mysterious emperor's tomb. As for the other clans, they did not want to miss this opportunity. The Lin family was here for the mysterious emperor's tomb. Lin Wei heard from Lu Jian that Zhang Qian had a detailed map of the demonic beast mountain range. Hence, he secretly brought his men to make a contribution, so that his clansmen would know how powerful he was. I've told you everything, can you let me go now? Lin Fei stood up and moved his feet away. I am a man of my word. I won't kill you, but that doesn't mean that Brother Zhang won't kill you. Zhang Qian's injuries were quite serious. After taking the healing pill he recovered a bit. He stood behind Lin Fei and looked at him gratefully. I thank you on behalf of them. Lin Wei was shocked and scolded, You can't kill me. I am a disciple of the Lin family. If you kill me, my clansmen will definitely take revenge for me. They will kill your entire clan. Zhang Qian's adventurer group was almost wiped out. It would be extremely difficult for them to make a comeback. I'll kill you. Luo Jia, who had been hiding at the back, rushed out in grief. He raised his fist and punched Lin Wei's head. Then he punched Lin Wei again and again. Red and white blood splattered all over the ground. Lin Wei was dead. Lin Fei didn't stop him. If he couldn't vent his emotions, it would be very uncomfortable to keep it in his heart for the rest of his life. After Luo Jia killed Lin Wei, Zhang Qian walked towards Lu Jian with a gloomy face. Lu Jian, you deserve to die. He thrust his long sword forward and the long sword pierced through Lu Jian's chest. Lu Jian looked at the long sword in his chest and vomited blood. You killed a disciple of the Lin family. You will also die. I will wait for you down there. Lil Lin, I didn't misjudge you. Even though I don't know why you hid your strength, you've done me a great favor and helped me get my revenge. Big Brother Zhang has nothing else to thank you for, so I'll give you the item that belongs to the leader of the culprits. Lin Fei shook his head. Brother Zhang, I can't take this map. Zhang Qian's face darkened. You are stronger than me. The map might be useful to you, but it will only bring me trouble. I don't want such a situation to happen again. If you say you don't want it, I will destroy this map. It will only bring trouble if I keep it. Lin Fei had no choice but to accept the map. Brother Zhang, what are you going to do next? Zhang Qian said sadly, I will bring Luo Jia back and then bring their ashes back. I will send the income this time to their disciples. When the time comes, I will choose a place to live in seclusion and will no longer form an adventurer team. Lin Fei knew that after such a big event, Zhang Qian was disheartened and needed time to recover. He would not form an adventurer group in the short term. Brother Zhang, have a safe journey. Zhang Qian nodded. Shaolin, please clean up the bodies on the ground. You killed a disciple of the Lin family. The Lin family will not let this matter go. If there is nothing else, leave the Demon Beast Mountain range as soon as possible. This place will soon become a place of trouble. Chapter 236. After watching Zhang Qian and Luo Jia leave, Lin Fei was ready to destroy the corpses and clean up the spoils of war, which had become a habit. Zhang Qian did not say anything and left the corpses, which was equivalent to giving a favor to Lin Fei. Ambushed halfway, Zhang Qian's vitality was greatly damaged, and the entire adventurer team was wiped out. If he asked for the things in the other party's hands, Lin Fei would definitely agree. Zhang Qian did not do so. Instead, he simply left with Luo Jia. If such a great temptation was placed in front of anyone, no matter who it was, they would be tempted, not to mention the two late-stage profound realm martial artists on the ground and the upper Lin family disciple. Even if he was not a direct disciple, he was at least a collateral disciple and would definitely carry treasures with him. Zhang Qian gave up without saying a word. Even Lin Fei would be moved by this thought. If there is a chance in the future, I will definitely return this favor. Lin Fei looked in the direction they left and said softly to himself. If it was in normal times, Lin Fei would not care about his safety. Ever since he comprehended the mystery of the 9 revolutions mental technique, he was particularly concerned about the profound spirit stones. Everyone wanted to be stronger, so they needed profound spirit stones. The same was true for Lin Fei. Today he killed a disciple of the Lin family. This enmity was formed, and there would be no day of peace talks in the future. Even if they were willing, Lin Fei would not agree. It was necessary to improve his strength again. The late-stage Profound Realm martial artists had Profound Spirit Stones on them. Together, there were almost 100,000 low-grade Profound Spirit Stones. There were less mid-grade Profound Spirit Stones, but there were still more than 3,000 pieces. Such a large sum of Profound Spirit Stones was undoubtedly a timely help to Lin Fei. In addition to the low-grade Profound Spirit Stones, he found 2 mid-grade yellow-level martial arts. One was Wind and Thunder Whip, and the other was a sword technique. 13 Swords of Wind and Cloud. Lin Fei was not interested in martial arts. The weapons of the 2 late-stage Profound Realm martial artists, one was a whip with thunderous sound, a mid-grade mortal weapon, and the other was a high-grade mortal weapon long sword. Lin Fei was excited for a while. The experts from the Lin family are indeed rich. Compared to the 2 from last time, they are undoubtedly much better. Lin Fei could not help but think of the 2 late-stage Profound Realm martial artists beside Qin Xian. In terms of wealth and strength, the 2 were far inferior. He took the things and burned the bodies with a fire, and disappeared with a gust of wind. From Lin Wei, Lin Fei once again obtained more than 300,000 low-grade Shen Spirit Stones and 8,000 mid-grade Shen Spirit Stones, which made Lin Fei happy once again. The number of Shen Spirit Stones he received from them was almost 500,000 for the low-grade and 11,000 for the middle grade. Lin Fei's pocket immediately bulged. With these 500,000 low-grade Profound Spirit Stones, I don't have to worry about cultivating for a short period of time. An Upper Lin family disciple carried more than 300,000 low-grade Profound Spirit Stones and 8,000 mid-grade Profound Spirit Stones. He was simply a fat sheep. Lin Fei wanted to go out and find the Lin family disciples and kill them one by one. Azure Dragon Capture. Lin Fei found another Lin family martial art on the ground. Direct Disciple? The Azure Dragon Capture was the Lin family's martial art. The secret manual in his hand recorded a part of it. Lin Fei was finally sure that Lin Wei was a direct disciple. After flipping through it, Lin Fei's eyes flashed with joy. So these are the other moves of the Azure Dragon Divine Method. I didn't expect to find them here. My luck is too good. The Azure Dragon Capture was just the Azure Dragon Divine Method. One of the moves focused on offense. The secret manual in his hand recorded 3 moves. With one look, he knew that the Upper Lin family had separated the Azure Dragon Divine Method. True Dragon Protection, Azure Dragon's Might, Azure Dragon Tail Whip. 3 moves. From the names, Lin Fei could feel how terrifying this Azure Dragon Divine Method was. Ever since he had the Big Dipper Dragon Tiger Shield, Lin Fei did not care about the True Dragon Protection. However, the last 2 moves piqued Lin Fei's interest. Azure Dragon's Might was a sound wave attack. When used, it would produce a huge might. It was specially used to deal with the soul. After reaching great perfection, even a cultivator of a realm higher would have to take a step back. Azure Dragon Tail Whip was even more tyrannical. With a sweep, it was an Azure Dragon Strike. Lin Fei beamed with joy. Good. With these 3 moves, I can pretend to be a disciple of the Lin family. I can use this opportunity to divert trouble and let them experience the feeling of being flustered. After putting away the secret manual, Lin Fei discovered many medicinal pills. Among them were medicinal pills for treating injuries. From the looks of it, they were not simple and should be top-notch medicinal pills. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. Medicinal pills were good, but he could not keep using them. These medicinal pills could be used as backup. Map. Lin Fei's eyes lit up when he saw a beast skin map under Lin Wei's corpse. This map was clearly an incomplete one. On it was a blurry outline of a mountain, and there was a big red dot in the middle. Treasure map. Lin Fei shook his head. Could it be the recently rumored tomb map? His heart began to beat rapidly. Could it really be the map of the Profound Emperor's tomb? It would be strange if Lin Fei wasn't curious about the Profound Emperor's tomb. The Profound Emperor was considered an expert in the continent. He could easily slaughter a large number of people. Alright, Big Brother Zhang left me a map before he left. Could it be that the map is at one of the locations in the demonic beast mountain range? Lin Fei's heart started beating again. He took out the map that Zhang Qian left him. The map was made of beast skin and was almost 1 meter in size. On it, the demonic beast mountain range was drawn. The gathering point of the earth dragon beasts. Lin Fei was excited. Wasn't this his target? Suppressing his excitement, Lin Fei took out the map and started to compare the 2. When he saw a location on the map, Lin Fei was extremely excited. He muttered to himself, "It is indeed like this. No wonder Lin Wei wanted to find Big Brother Zhang. So this is the reason." The location on the map happened to be one of the locations in the demonic beast mountain range. The map was as clear as day. One could well imagine how important this map was to outsiders. Anyone who obtained it would definitely be able to reach it a step earlier than others. Lin Fei didn't expect that the map that Big Brother Zhang left behind would be so important. It was actually related to the Profound Emperor's tomb. Even I can't control the Profound Emperor's tomb. Huff huff. Lin Fei took a deep breath and shook his head, trying his best to stay awake. Profound Emperor's tomb. Lin Fei knew his own limits. The experts of the three great dynasties were all out, and he was just a rookie at the consummate level. If he were to barge in recklessly, he might just be killed and not even a speck of his remains would be left. With the map and the detailed location, Lin Fei wouldn't be satisfied if he didn't go. Stop fooling around. The little thing had woken up and was rubbing its head against Lin Fei intimately. In the face of Lin Fei's words, the little thing didn't care at all. It tried its best to please Lin Fei again, which made Lin Fei lose his temper. I must go to the Profound Emperor's tomb. Looking at the location, it should be in the depths of the demonic beast mountain range. According to the current situation, they will need at least 8 to 10 days to find the specific location. The only way for me to increase my strength is to constantly absorb the profound spirit stone to strengthen my true essence. I believe that when I encounter a mystic adept expert, I can also fight. The other way is to increase my experience value. Lin Fei made a decision quickly. The Profound Emperor's tomb must go. If he didn't go, Lin Fei would despise himself. If he missed such a good opportunity, he might not encounter it again. Fight, I must fight. Half a day later, a few demonic beasts appeared in the place that was originally filled with blood. They seemed to be attracted by the smell of blood. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, a few high-level demonic beasts' heads exploded like ripe watermelons, which scared the other high-level demonic beasts and made them flee in panic. There is the smell of blood. There are residual true essence fluctuations in the vicinity. There are several elemental powers, but the most obvious ones are the water and fire elemental powers. The culprit should be a water and fire elemental expert. I'm afraid nephew Lin Wei has already been killed. 3 people appeared at the scene. Investigate. Investigate for me. Who killed little Wei? The middle-aged man's face was as black as charcoal. This person was Lin Wei's uncle Lin Yuantian. He was a mid-stage mystic adept expert, and his body was flowing with a supreme prestige. The two beside him were weaker than Lin Yuantian in terms of strength. Their expressions darkened as they looked at each other and understood the severity of the situation. A collateral disciple of the Upper Lin family was killed. If it was just a collateral disciple, it might not be a big deal. After all, there was a mid-stage mystic adept expert standing behind him. The two moved quickly and searched for the traces left behind in the surroundings. Yuantian, what's the situation? A moment later, another middle-aged man came out from the forest. Little Wei is dead and everything is gone. Lin Yuantian's expression was grave. I think it must have been taken away. Bastard, who is so audacious to kill a disciple of our Upper Lin family? The middle-aged man snorted coldly. His expression was extremely unsightly. You should keep a close eye on Little Wei. Now he's in big trouble. To be able to kill the 2 late-stage mystic adept experts beside Little Wei, the culprit must be a mystic adept expert. Uncle Tian, I will take responsibility for this matter. Lin Yuantian had the urge to kill. He hated his nephew for not being able to differentiate between good and bad. Why did he leave behind the remnant map of the tomb? He really couldn't explain himself now. Uncle Tian, help me take a look. Who did it? The middle-aged man was one of the elders who came this time. He had always been on good terms with Lin Yuantian, and he took the initiative to come over. He didn't expect such a scene to occur. I have watched Little Wei grow up. No matter what, we must find the culprit. Lin Tian's expression was solemn as he walked out step by step. The culprit who killed Lin Wei definitely didn't know that the disciples of the Lin family have life runes on them. Once they are killed by an outsider, Lin Wei's aura will definitely be left on them within 49 days. If I meet him, I will definitely turn him into ashes. Chapter 237. Many thanks for Uncle Tian's reminder. Lin Yuantian nodded. He almost forgot about this when he was angry. In the past, the Lin family had a tradition. When any disciple reached the age of 18, the clan would have a runes master who would cast a runes array and place a runes under the body of the victim. Once the victim was killed, the runes would be activated and a trace of aura would be left on the victim's body. This trace of aura belonged to the victim. Unless it was an expert above the Mystic King realm, once the victim was killed, A trace of aura would be left on the victim's body and would only dissipate after 49 days. Normally, this trace of aura would be detected if the victim appeared within 20 li of them. There was once a person who killed a disciple of the Lin family. In the end, that person was inexplicably found out and even implicated his own family. The entire family was directly exterminated. No one was left alive. Since then, very few people dared to kill a disciple of the Lin family. Everyone was afraid of this move. The mastermind is not in this range. It should be someone who is very familiar with our Lin family. That's why he knew to leave 20 li after killing. Lin Tian retracted his Zhenyuan perception and sighed lightly. His expression was much more serious. At the Mystic Master realm, one could activate Zhenyuan perception and sense the surrounding situation. Lin Yuantian was only at the Middle Mystic Master realm and his Zhenyuan perception was only around 10 li. That was why he asked Uncle Tian to help. Because Uncle Tian was an early Mystic Master, his Zhenyuan perception could reach 50 li. Unfortunately, that trace of aura could only be sensed within 20 li. Once it was out of this range, the aura would disappear. Damn bastard. Lin Yuantian said angrily, the mastermind might be our enemy or even the clans of the other dynasties. We must be careful in this trip to the demonic Beast Mountain range. Lin Tian also agreed with this suggestion. Let's go back first. Lin Tian said, if the map fragment was stolen, I will do my best to help you. You don't need to worry too much. Even if the enemy stole the map fragment, it would take at least 10 days to find the exact location in the vast demonic Beast Mountain range. We have more time than them. Lin Yuantian sighed, that's the only way. Lin Fei activated his wings of the wind and flew 50 kilometers in one go. As he continued to comprehend the power of the wind, the speed of the wings of the wind greatly increased. Lin Fei flew 50 miles in a single breath. The quintessence in his body was incomparably vigorous. Even if he flew another 1,000 miles, it would not be too much of a problem. After my Zhenyuan became thicker, my flying speed has greatly increased. If I compete with Martial Uncle Jianghu again, I should be able to catch up, right? Lin Fei had always been brooding about the speed competition last time. 50 kilometers away, Lin Fei landed and chose a place to rest. I'll use 10 days as the limit. I'll use 8 days to absorb the profound spirit stone and the other 2 days to hunt the earth dragon beast. Once the 10 days are up, I'll go try my luck. Lin Fei took out the map and observed the location of the earth dragon beast. Fortunately, both of them were in the same direction, so there was no time limit. Swish! Lin Fei raised his head abruptly and saw a stream of light flashing across the sky. He hastily dove into the thicket and saw a white stream of light flying across the sky at an extreme speed. Such a fast speed. What was that just now? Just when a suspicion arose in his heart, another stream of light flashed across the sky. This time it was a red stream of light. Lin Fei focused his mind and calmed himself down. He could vaguely see that it was a warship, and he was greatly shocked. Such a powerful aura. What kind of warship is that? Could it be some kind of treasure? Lin Fei thought to himself. From the looks of it, the 3 dynasties, the great clans, and the great sects are all going to make a move to snatch the profound sovereign's treasure. The demonic Beast Mountain range is about to become a real land of trouble. This made Lin Fei feel an indescribable pressure. With the quintessence of a middle-stage profound practitioner, his combat strength could reach the peak stage of profound practitioner. Among those of the same generation, Lin Fei could be proud because he was only 17 this year. However, Lin Fei wasn't satisfied because his current strength wasn't enough. When the demonic Beast Mountain range became a land of trouble, the profound practitioners were basically cannon fodder. Only the profound adept realm martial artists would have the confidence to survive. I need to go into seclusion. I need to cultivate. The demonic Beast Mountain range didn't lack places for seclusion. Since the demonic Beast Mountain range was about to become a land of trouble, Lin Fei chose a place that was 100 miles away from the Earth Dragon Beast's habitat to cultivate. Only Lin Fei had the guts to go to such a dangerous place. The Earth Dragon Beasts were demonic beasts that lived in groups. The surrounding area was their territory. Once outsiders trespassed, most of them would die. Lin Fei was confident because of the map in his hand. He controlled the area to be in the periphery of the Earth Dragon Beasts. To others, they wouldn't know whether it was in the periphery or not. This wasn't the main point. The main point was that ordinary people wouldn't dare to provoke the Earth Dragon Beasts that lived in groups. This way Lin Fei would be safe. This little thing only knows how to eat and sleep all day long. Lin Fei chose an underground residence that was about 30 meters above the ground. At the same time he set up a runes array, the simplest soundproof array. The soundproof array could not only isolate sound, but it could also prevent spiritual energy from leaking out. After becoming a profound practitioner, the power of his soul had also increased. At this moment he was already a rank 4 runes master. He was only a small step away from setting up a runes array. Lin Fei wasn't an ordinary runes master. He could barely set up a runes array, and the soundproof array was a rank 1 array. After taking the little thing off his shoulder, Lin Fei started cultivating. In 8 days, Lin Fei planned to absorb at least 50,000 low-grade profound spirit stones. He believed that by then, his true essence energy would reach the level of a profound practitioner in perfection. Lin Fei went into seclusion. The demonic Beast Mountain range was already in an uproar. The news of the profound Emperor's tomb couldn't be hidden at all. After the news spread, the mysterious and dangerous demonic Beast Mountain range immediately became a land of wealth. As a result, the demonic beasts in the demonic Beast Mountain range were completely out of luck. Of course, the number of human martial practitioners was also increasing. Many of them died at the hands of demonic beasts, but that wasn't the most. Most of them died at the hands of bandits. Bandits, as the name suggested, were a group of martial practitioners who committed all kinds of crimes. They joined forces to attack the people of the demonic Beast Mountain range and carried out the 3 lights policy. Kill them all, rob them all, and strip them all. Among these people, some were wanted, some were chased, and some had killed countless people. Suddenly, countless bandits appeared in the demonic Beast Mountain range, and the human martial practitioners suffered heavy losses. In the lush forest, a group of men dressed in different clothes were gathered together. "Big brother, will they really pass by here?" a lackey lying on the ground asked. "What are you asking? Lie down obediently." The lackey was immediately glared at and didn't dare to say another word. "Everyone, don't worry. Our brothers will only keep an eye on this team. Once we kill them, we will definitely have a good life." The black-faced big brother laughed. It turned out that this was a group of bandits. They were lying in ambush here, preparing to deal with an adventurer team. They're here. An adventurer team entered their ambush range. Use the broken star arrows to shoot them to death. Don't let a single one of them escape. Swoosh, 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 the overwhelming black shadows turned into raindrops and fell on the crowd. "Be careful, we've been ambushed by bandits." An hour later, the adventurer team was completely annihilated. Big brother is mighty. Big brother is mighty. Facing the ambush of the bandits, the adventurer team resisted for a short while, but they were all killed. At this time, the bandits began to clean up the spoils of war, and all of them looked excited. As for the big brother, his body was covered with blood, all of which was left by the previous killings. He looked at his lackeys with satisfaction as they cleaned up the spoils of war. "Damn these bastards. They don't even have the strength to kill, but they're so fast in cleaning up the spoils of war." The black-faced big brother cursed. Rumble, rumble. Suddenly, there was a sudden tremor in a place not far away. The lackeys who were cleaning up the spoils of war were all dumbfounded. Only the big brother's eyes lit up and he rushed over. "When did I get so lucky? Is there some treasure down there?" When he saw that a place was constantly shaking, the black-faced big brother couldn't help but become excited. "Quickly blast this place open. There's treasure down there." The black-faced big brother seemed to be impatient. Those lackeys all shouted excitedly, and they all ran over to blast this place open with all their might. Rumble. When the last attack landed, countless stones suddenly burst out from below. The lackeys outside were caught off guard and a large number of them were killed or injured. The remaining panicked and ran outside, afraid that their parents would give them a few more legs. Then they saw a young man flying up from below. "Kill them." Lin Fei, who had just finished absorbing the profound spirit stone, had yet to react. When he saw that he was surrounded, he immediately jumped in fright. What was this? Like the wind. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. The lackeys who rushed up immediately felt a cool breeze blow over and then they fell down. None of the 20 or so lackeys were spared, and all died in a gust of wind. My true essence has increased, and the power that I can display with the wind has also increased. It's not a waste for me to absorb 200,000 low-grade profound spirit stones. This can be considered a blessing in disguise. Stinking brat, you actually dared to kill my men, die for me? The black-faced big brother's heart was bleeding, and he was angry from embarrassment. These were all his subordinates, how could he still be the leader of the roving bandits? What did you say? Swoosh swoosh. The netherworld sword appeared in front of the black-faced big brother, emitting a dangerous aura. You heard wrong, I didn't say anything. The black-faced big brother vomited blood. Where did this young man come from? How could he be so powerful? He was a late-stage profound practitioner. How could he be scared with one move? Then you can die. The netherworld sword rushed out, and the black-faced big brother's head flew off. Lin Fei did not know who this person was, but since he dared to attack him, he would not let him go. Moreover, his words just now might have been heard, so he should not let the other party leave. Walala. The system prompted and a large amount of sin value came. Lin Fei suddenly realized that they were all unforgivable fellows, and it was not wrong for them to die in his hands. Although the sin value was not much, it was still a mouthful of meat. Chapter 238. Lin Fei quickly cleaned up the corpses on the ground. Other than leaving behind the aura of water and fire, there was nothing else. The water-fire lotus can be used to destroy corpses. It's indeed a trump card. After cleaning up, Lin Fei obtained a lot of good things. This was not worth mentioning for Lin Fei, who had recently bulged his wallet. However, it was better than nothing. At least he did not return empty-handed. If the creator of the water-fire lotus were to hear this, who knew what he would do? He would probably crawl out of the ground and strangle Lin Fei to death. It's a pity that the water-fire lotus can't be improved any further. After using it, there will be a water and fire aura left on the scene. The green light is tracking me because of the water-fire lotus. After leaving the bloody land, within the range of the earth dragon beast, Lin Fei sat cross-legged on a towering tree. Night fell and the night was like the moon. 200,000 low-grade profound spirit stones. My current strength should be at the peak of the Great Perfection Realm. Even if I encounter a few Great Perfection Realm experts, I can easily kill them. After Lin Fei adapted to the fluctuations of quintessence in his body, he opened his eyes. A sharp glint flashed in his eyes, and it seemed like space itself would be pierced through. After 8 days and 8 nights of bitter cultivation, Lin Fei's true essence had increased more than 10 times, and his body was flowing with surging true essence. If it wasn't for the other layer of effect of the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to completely absorb 200,000 low-grade profound spirit stones. His body would have exploded long ago. Lin Fei couldn't help but think of the 4th night of his closed-door cultivation. At that time, after forcefully absorbing 50,000 low-grade profound spirit stones, Lin Fei found that his body was at its limit. It seemed that if he continued to absorb, his body would not be able to withstand the true essence. This was equivalent to a bucket. It could clearly hold so much water, but you just had to keep filling it. The bucket was only so big and its capacity was fixed unless you changed to a larger water tank. This was the situation Lin Fei was in. If someone had given him pointers, Lin Fei would definitely stop and wait until he reached the Mystic Master realm before starting to absorb the profound spirit stones. Lin Fei didn't know. He thought that there would be light after he reached his limit. In the end, his physical body was at its limit, and he was unable to store any more true essence. Even his dantian was starting to burst. His true essence was in chaos and he was on the verge of exploding. Every time he thought of this, Lin Fei couldn't help but feel a chill. It was a feeling of palpitation, an aura of being on the verge of death. If it was just once, Lin Fei wouldn't do this even if he was beaten to death. It was simply an idiotic move. Fortunately, the 9 revolutions mental cultivation method had another secret, and thus he obtained another secret. Since he could absorb the profound spirit stone, it was equivalent to opening the first mystery. Unbeknownst to them, this secret wasn't the strongest. The most powerful thing was, the 9 revolution mental technique was actually able to turn one's dantian into a lake, a real lake. Hoo-hoo. Lin Fei let out a long breath, his eyes shining. I finally understand why the person who cultivated the 9 revolutions Heart Sutra was able to become a peerless expert and a true overlord of the continent. The true purpose of the 9 revolutions Heart Sutra was to cultivate a powerful core lake. Not long ago, Lin Fei asked Martial Uncle Jianghu about the 9 revolution mental technique. At that time, when Martial Uncle Jianghu heard about the 9 revolution mental technique, especially when he knew that Jianghu had successfully cultivated the 9 revolution mental technique, he was in a very good mood and told Jianghu some secrets that no one else knew. It was said that the 9 revolutions Heart Sutra originated from an overlord figure known as the 9 revolutions Mystic Emperor. As for whether it was true or not, it had already become a thing of the past. Some people said that the 9 revolutions Heart Sutra was a technique from the upper realm. Some people said that it was a supreme technique of the divine rank. There had never been a conclusion, but everyone knew how powerful the 9 revolutions Mystic Emperor was. Rumor had it that the 9 revolution monarch was titled the Invincible Monarch. When this title was announced, countless experts came to challenge him. The 9 Revolution monarch fought against the experts from all over the continent, defeating them in a row and securing the title of the Invincible Monarch. 100,000 years ago he was the strongest expert in this world. The reason why he was truly invincible was because he cultivated the 9 Revolution mental technique. Later on, for some unknown reason, the 9 Revolution monarch actually killed the immortals from the upper world. Blood flowed like a river. At least 100 immortals were killed. The 9 Revolution monarch became the nightmare of the immortals. In the end, the upper world sent out 10 powerful immortals to kill the 9 Revolution monarch. 7 of the 10 immortals were killed by the 9 Revolution monarch before he finally died. The impact of this event was so great that it was impossible to calm down. Being able to kill powerful immortals, the title of the Invincible Monarch, was real. No one dared to question it anymore. Unless they could also kill immortals. From then on, the 9 Revolution monarch became a taboo topic among the immortals. The immortals from the upper world tried to cultivate the 9 Revolution mental technique, but to no avail. Over time, the 9 Revolution mental technique became a non-mainstream mental technique. There were all sorts of drawbacks, and the various forces no longer took the 9 Revolution mental technique seriously. When he first heard these words, Lin Fei remembered it vividly. He had never forgotten it until now. Back then, he was curious about how the 9 Revolution monarch could be so powerful, and even titled himself the Invincible Monarch. It was only when the core lake opened that Lin Fei finally understood. True Yuan was the guarantee of a martial artist's strength. With strong True Yuan, the power of a move would increase infinitely, and it could support the continuous use of ultimate moves. The amount of water in a tank was nothing compared to the amount of water in a lake. The 9 Revolution monarch could be so powerful because he opened the core lake and absorbed more True Yuan. In the end, he could become the Invincible Monarch! Lin Fei looked inside his body. The place where his dantian used to be had turned into a lake. The True Yuan was like the lake and there were circles of ripples. It was as if he was in the lake. If not for the opening of the core lake, Lin Fei wouldn't have been able to absorb so many low-grade Xian spirit stones in 8 days and 8 nights. At most, it would be about 100,000, and not 200,000 low-grade Xian spirit stones. I've absorbed 200,000 low-grade Xian spirit stones. I should be the strongest person under the Mystic Master level. Even if I encounter a Mystic Master early-stage expert, I have the confidence to kill him. As for a Mystic Master middle-stage expert, escaping should not be a problem. Lin Fei calculated his strength. The 9 Revolution monarch can be titled the Invincible Monarch. I, Lin Fei, have the level-up system, and with the 9 Revolution mental technique, I can also be titled the Invincible Monarch. I believe that day is not far away. Lin Fei clenched his fist. The title of Invincible Monarch was such a tempting existence. Lin Fei's combat strength soared. Now is the time to hunt the Earth Dragon Beast. I hope they won't disappoint me. 6 Earth Dragon Beasts. 100 miles away, Lin Fei found an Earth Dragon Beast. After opening the core lake, his strength increased again. Facing the Earth Dragon Beasts in the perfected Earth Dragon realm, Lin Fei didn't plan to hide. Instead, he charged forward to check his true strength. The group of Earth Dragon Beasts united against the enemy. After all, few people took the initiative to attack their territory. Like wind, sword chi filled the air. In an instant, the sword chi was like the wind, and the wind was like the sword chi, making it impossible to distinguish between them. Swish, swish. The move like wind was more powerful than before. The Earth Dragon Beasts were known as the Earth Defense. Under the sword move like wind, sword marks appeared all over their bodies and blood flowed. The Earth Defense is known as the Invincible Defense. It really is something. Even with the strength of a perfected profounder, I can't bring out the true Earth Defense. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to break through it so easily. In the past, Lin Fei had to use all 4 moves at once. Now one move was like the wind. In terms of power, it had improved and was no longer comparable to before. Now with just like the wind, Lin Fei could easily defeat Qing Mang and kill her in 3 moves. The Earth Dragon Beasts were profounder realm demonic beasts, and the strongest of them was only at the perfected realm. Lin Fei moved leisurely, constantly provoking the Earth Dragon Beasts. This was because the enraged Earth Dragon Beasts would use their earth puppets. Otherwise, the Earth Dragon Beasts would have died under his sword. It wouldn't have been as simple as leaving wounds on their bodies. After 10 minutes, 2 of the 6 Earth Dragon Beasts released their earth puppets. One Earth Dragon Beast and the other Earth Puppet. As expected, The wild earth dragon beasts are no match for the earth dragon beasts that have been raised. Lin Fei shook his head and changed his swordplay. Wind Chaser. A desolate killing aura filled the area. It was like a cold winter wind. Apart from the coldness, there was the rustling of the wind. The two earth puppets were blasted into pieces. After the earth-type puppet was killed, Lin Fei spared the remaining earth dragon beasts, apart from the perfect earth dragon beast. He could not be bothered to kill them. It would be better to keep the earth dragon beast alive. 2 million experience points just like that. How easy. After digging out the earth dragon beast's demon core, Lin Fei's eyes were full of joy. This was much more worthwhile than hunting demonic beasts. The next one is here. I'll go there. Flipping open the map, Lin Fei marked out the location of the earth dragon beasts and chose a place. 2 days and 2 nights. Lin Fei came and went like the wind. He specifically targeted the earth dragon beast. Along the way he hid from the outsiders, not wanting to deal with them. The martial artists that wandered in the area were all unlucky. The injured earth dragon beasts became violent and attacked the martial artists. The people in the area were on tenterhooks. The martial artists saw the injuries on the earth dragon beasts and started to curse the mysterious swordsman. This was simply asking for his life. No martial artist dared to appear in the area around the earth dragon beasts. They were afraid that they would be surrounded and killed by the enraged earth dragon beasts. By accident, Lin Fei was saved a lot of trouble. Boom. Another consummate earth dragon beast fell to the ground, and the 3 earth-type puppets dissipated into black mist. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining 3 million experience points. Ding. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for unlocking the promotion mission. Do you want to start the mission? Lin Fei had been looking forward to this day. Activate. With a tap of his body, Lin Fei opened his wings of the wind and left the area. After experiencing the promotion mission once, Lin Fei was looking forward to this mission. He hoped that the system would give him a simple mission so that it would be easier to complete. The demonic beast mountain range was a dangerous place. Of course, Lin Fei hoped that it would be easier to complete. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for unlocking the promotion mission. Kill 10 Mystic Adept Demonic Beasts within 3 months. Hand over 10 Mystic Adept Demonic Beasts Demonic Cores. Reward, 5 million experience points and 1 lucky draw ticket. Lin Fei was so shocked that he almost fell from the sky. 10 Mystic Adept Demonic Beast. The promotion mission required him to kill 10 Mystic Adept Demonic Beasts. It was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Not bad, not bad. After being in a daze for a moment, Lin Fei returned to normal. It's easier than I thought. 10 Mystic Adept Realm Demonic Beast. If it was a few days ago, it would have been extremely difficult for Lin Fei to kill Mystic Adept Realm Demonic Beast. Although the Wind Intent Realm was powerful, it was not the origin. It was impossible to kill 10 Mystic Adept Realm Demonic Beasts in 3 months. Now it was completely different. After opening the core lake, his strength had increased greatly. Lin Fei was confident that he could complete the mission in 3 months. The only regret was that the demonic beast mountain range had become a dangerous place. If Lin Fei were to hunt Mystic Adept Demonic Beasts, it would definitely cause a commotion. He might even be ambushed. It's not good to complete the mission now. After this month, there will be no experts paying attention to the demonic beast mountain range. Lin Fei thought. My core lake has just been opened and my strength is still not strong enough. I can absorb the remaining 300,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones and increase my strength again. When the time comes, I can complete the mission in one go. Lin Fei did not want to do things that he was not sure of. If he absorbed another 300,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones, Lin Fei believed that his strength would definitely rise to the next level. That night, Lin Fei went into seclusion to refine the low-grade mystic spirit stones again. The Mystic Emperor's tomb was also temporarily put aside. Lin Fei was not prepared to refine all 300,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones. At most, he would refine about 100,000 of them. 100,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones would take about 5 days. Now that the core lake was opened, it could be completed in about 4 days. This time did not affect the exploration of the Mystic Emperor's tomb much. With his strength after 5 days, Lin Fei could make up for the wasted time. 4 days later at night, Lin Fei broke out of seclusion. This time he had absorbed a total of 100,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones. The core lake in his body expanded and rippled. With the core lake, it is indeed a heaven-defying cheat. Lin Fei himself did not know how much true essence was in the core lake. His own effort should be equivalent to the sum of 15 great perfection experts. More than 300,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones, Even if it was 1 or 2 realms higher, it would still be impossible to absorb it all in half a month. This was just the beginning. If he absorbed 3 million mid-grade mystic spirit stones, no one knew what it would be like. But there was one thing that people overlooked: terrifying. I've been in seclusion for 4 days. I'll eat something first. When the time comes, I'll find someone to understand what's going on in the Demon Beast Mountain range. Lin Fei's strength had advanced by leaps and bounds, but he would still be hungry. The little thing on his shoulder was still sleeping. Since eating the Mystic Master's demon core, it would wake up from time to time. Usually it slept a lot. Lin Fei privately gave it a name, Sleeping God, to describe the little thing. Chapter 239. Is the Death Valley in front of us? A black shadow stood on a towering tree and looked at the black valley in front of him. From time to time he could see the undulating eerie wind. This place is about 15 miles away from the Death Valley. I can still feel the eerie aura in the valley from here. This Death Valley is indeed worthy of its name. Lin Fei stood on the tree and lowered his head to ponder. After 4 days of seclusion, Lin Fei set off at night. His target was the red dot on the map. He got the latest situation from others. As expected, the demonic Beast Mountain range had become a troublesome place. The news about the profound Emperor's tomb was changing every second. Among them, the Death Valley was the most important. Everyone guessed that the profound Emperor's tomb was most likely in the Death Valley. After Lin Fei understood it, he used the red dot on the map to compare. There were no changes in the terrain. The profound Emperor's tomb should be in the Death Valley. Swish, swish, swish. In just a moment, several figures flew across the night sky, and they were all heading for the Death Valley. The profound Emperor's tomb is in the Death Valley. Seems like someone leaked the news on purpose so that everyone can be the cannon fodder to probe the specific location of the tomb. Lin Fei didn't expect the news to spread out so quickly. He was glad that he had secluded himself for 4 days and refined 100,000 low-grade profound spirit stones, increasing his strength greatly. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to face the current situation. The true essence is fluctuating in front. There should be many people gathered in front of the Death Valley. It's the time for heroes to gather. After so many days of seclusion, I should go and see how many experts will be attracted by the profound Emperor's tomb. Lin Fei moved his body and turned into a black shadow, flying out and instantly vanishing into the night sky. 30 miles away. 1 hour later, Lin Fei appeared outside the Death Valley. There are so many people. In front of the Death Valley, the eerie wind was blowing. The surroundings were pitch black, emitting a cold and desolate aura. Under the night sky, there wasn't a single tree or patch of green outside the valley. Apart from the black stones, there were only exposed white bones that were swaying in the night sky. It was chilling. The big and small stones were almost filled with people, and they were all rubbing their palms. Isn't it just a Death Valley? Why can't I charge in? I'll be the first to charge in. Outside the valley, there were no less than 200 or 300 warriors in groups of 3 to 5. At this time, they all stopped outside the valley, frowning as if they had encountered some problem. Right at this moment, a middle-aged man at the intermediate stage of the profounder realm soared into the sky, and he charged directly towards Death Valley that was covered in black mist. Reckless fool, another one seeking death. As soon as he finished speaking, the mid-stage profound practitioner charged into the black mist. A chilly gust of wind blew over, and in less than 60 meters, that martial practitioner's entire body strangely turned into a skeleton in front of everyone. The miserable voice echoed outside the valley, causing one's hair to stand on end. Danger. Danger. Not everyone can withstand the death ghost chi. The knowledgeable ones shook their heads, appearing very disappointed. At the same time, they didn't mind showing off a little. The death ghost chi that has been accumulated for thousands of years is just the outermost barrier of Death Valley. We still don't know what dangers lie in there. It's said that powerful spirits are born in Death Valley. For example, troublesome spirits that specialize in seizing bodies and rebirth, controlling the physical bodies of martial practitioners. What a pity, what a pity. If the profound Emperor's tomb is really in Death Valley, it won't be so easy to barge in unless you have some treasures. As a barrier, Death Valley is really a place chosen by the profound Emperor. Unless you are an expert at the mystic adept realm and have a defensive treasure or a defensive martial art, don't even think about barging in. While they were discussing, outside the valley, another martial practitioner couldn't bear it anymore and charged into Death Valley. Compared to the previous martial practitioner, he only died after reaching a distance of 300 meters from the death ghost chi. This person was an early-stage mystic adept realm expert. Many people shook their heads. Death Valley was blocking their way. Many of the martial practitioners outside the valley were either adventurer groups or mercenaries. There were even some unaffiliated martial artists who came purely to try their luck. Even an early-stage mystic adept realm expert died inside, so they naturally didn't dare to barge in. Everyone looked at each other in dismay, and their faces were filled with unwillingness. Lin Fei stood on a black boulder and saw everything in front of him. Then he shifted his gaze to Death Valley. Death Ghost Chi? Seems like it's a kind of coldine chi that specializes in corroding the physical body. Even mystic adept realm experts couldn't withstand it. After flying a distance of 300 meters, their physical body was corroded. What a terrifying barrier. After landing outside Death Valley, Lin Fei could already confirm that Death Valley was the location on the map. The profound Emperor's tomb was inside. A Death Ghost Chi and a Death Valley became an insurmountable barrier in front of everyone. There is a barrier in Death Valley. Those who can barge in should be disciples of some clans or even genius disciples. It can block many people, so there's no need to worry. Anyone can barge in. Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief. If too many people entered, it might not be a good thing. It was a good thing to block a few people. My Waterfire Lotus should be able to block the Death Ghost Chi. With my core lake, I don't have to worry about consuming my true essence. I shouldn't be the first to enter. I'll wait a while more. The bird that sticks out will be shot. Lin Fei remembered this. If anyone entered first, they would definitely be remembered by everyone. Might not be a good thing. Lin Fei didn't want to be remembered. Thus, he sat cross-legged and waited patiently. It's really here. The profound Emperor's tomb, I'm coming. A person suddenly flew down from the night sky. His red robe was as brilliant as fresh blood. It was a bald man wearing a red robe. This isn't a monk from Heaven Cord Temple. The red-robed monk laughed loudly and rushed into Death Valley. With a light chant, the Jianghu flourished like a red sun. It was dazzling and surrounded the surroundings. The Death Ghost Chi seemed to have met its nemesis and turned into white fog. It was unable to stop the red-robed monk's footsteps. Heaven Cord Temple's red-robed Taoist Fang Yen. One of the top 10 experts. Tianhai Dynasty's genius disciple from Heaven Cord Temple. It is said that his strength has already reached the late stage of Mystic Master. He is only a step away from Mystic Spirit. The people below were shocked. True Fire Chi, Fire Attribute Expert? Lin Fei opened his eyes and saw everything that happened. The red-robed monk's strength was beyond imagination. He actually used True Fire Chi to burn the Death Ghost Chi. Expert? A true expert? Lin Fei didn't care about a red-robed monk entering. He might as well see how many young experts there were outside. Stinky monk, don't even think about leaving me behind. As the red-robed monk entered, a young man carrying a rod rushed in while cursing. He had a fiery temper and seemed to be charging at the red-robed monk. The young man with the rod burst out a black fog and wrapped himself within. He blended into the Death Ghost Chi and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Death Dynasty's Death Young Master Wu Fa. He should have used the Death Chi to protect himself. In a short period of time, many young experts kept entering Death Valley. The people outside the valley were dumbfounded. At the same time, they couldn't hide their envy and jealousy. Among them, the unaffiliated cultivators were the most. Lin Fei stood up. It is time to barge in. With more than a dozen young experts going in first, Lin Fei wouldn't attract too much attention. Let's go. Under the situation where there were many people, Lin Fei didn't use his wings of the wind. He used drifting wind body art and rushed into Death Valley like a breeze. Good fellow, someone is going in again. Just as he arrived at the entrance of the valley, an arrogant voice echoed in the hearts of the crowd. The voice was very soft and caused them to vomit blood. Their faces turned pale. Scram. In the boundless night sky, the white-robed man walked over. With a single step, he covered a distance of 100 zhang. In just a few steps, he appeared at the entrance of the valley. What the hell? Isn't he the Upper Lin clan's genius, Lin Wufa, the top expert of the 10 great experts? When the white-robed man appeared at the entrance of the valley, the crowd sucked in a cold breath. Unfalling Dynasty, Tianhai Dynasty, and Death Dynasty. Among the younger generation of the 3 dynasties, the strongest was this Upper Lin clan's Lin Wufa. He was already in Mystic Master Perfection realm. That brat is going to be unlucky. When Lin Fei appeared at the entrance of the valley, he didn't expect anyone to appear. Furthermore, the other party even told him to scram with a condescending tone. No way. You're lawless. The white-clothed man took another step forward. His aura in the perfected mystic adept realm was like a surging ocean wave, pressing down on Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, the white-clothed man appeared in front of Lin Fei. His cold and arrogant eyes stared at Lin Fei as he punched out. No one has ever dared to speak to me like this. Lin Fei's face darkened. He circulated his core lake and channeled a large amount of true energy into his fists. He threw out a powerful punch and a cold smile hung on his lips. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Boom. Pa 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 pa. The void behind the two of them seemed to collapse, and the surrounding rubble was directly turned into powder. The white-robed man only took a step back, but Lin Fei was sent flying 10 steps back before he could stabilize himself. Blood flowed down from the corner of his mouth. Such powerful strength. Lin Fei was shocked. The white-robed man was also shocked. Where did this brat come from? To be able to block my punch with 70% of my strength? He even forced me to take a step back. The exchange of blows between the two people in the blink of an eye had undoubtedly left the people outside the valley dumbfounded. A Mystic Master Perfection Realm cultivator actually blocked a punch from a Mystic Master Perfection Realm Lin Wufa? They wondered if their eyes were playing tricks on them. Even though it looked like he was injured, this kind of thing would cause a huge commotion. Lin Wufa glanced at him and said, "Count yourself lucky. I'll definitely beat you to death next time." He turned around and charged into the Death Valley. Lin Fei didn't attack again. He was injured with a single punch. If not for the 100,000 low-grade Mystic Spirit Stones, he would have been killed by that punch. Chapter 240. The shocking battle at the entrance of the valley drew everyone's attention to this young man who was not even a mystic adept. Lin Wufa was the #1 expert of the younger generation with the strength of a mystic adept at Great Circle. No one had ever heard of anyone who could survive his attacks. He had even killed a few early-stage mystic adepts. If they had not seen it with their own eyes, they would not have believed it to be real. That young man had actually taken a punch head-on, causing everyone to have a whole new level of respect for him. Where did this young man come from? He should be a disciple of a clan. To be so powerful at such a young age, he should be able to make a name for himself. Not necessarily. That kid was lucky tonight. If not for the tomb of the profound emperor, Lin Wufa would have definitely killed that young man. That's true, the Upper Lin clan's Lin Wufa cultivates a secret heart technique, which emphasizes on being lawless and out of control. If I were that young man, I would immediately turn around and leave, not getting involved. Offending Lin Wufa is not going to be easy. The people at the entrance of the valley began to discuss. Some were envious, some were gloating, and some were indifferent. Lin Fei did not stop at the entrance of the valley. After consuming a healing pill, the waterfire lotus bloomed, and he charged into Death Valley, shocking everyone once again. Did this kid not want to live anymore? He was practically playing with his life. At the same time, two people hovered in the night sky. Their strength was clearly not ordinary. Do you know where that young man came from? Two people stood in the night sky, a man and a woman. The man was cold, while the woman was as pure as ice and as clean as jade, like a snow lotus in full bloom. I'm not too sure. He should be from a clan. With the strength of a mystic adept at Great Circle, he actually took a punch from Lin Wufa. How powerful. Unfortunately, his cultivation level is too low. If not for the fact that Lin Wufa was in a hurry to find the profound emperor's tomb, that young man would not have been able to escape death. Is that so? I don't think so. The woman in white shook her head. I can see a rare anger in that young man's eyes. If I'm not wrong, Lin Wufa must have unknowingly offended someone with potential. Are you sure you're not mistaken? That young man looks decent, but in terms of talent and potential, he might not be comparable to Lin Wufa. Even if I were to fight him personally, the chances of victory would be 50-50. The woman in white smiled. Don't forget my sixth sense. The icy cold man was silent. Soon after, he said, if that is really the case, then there will be a good show to watch. However, the prerequisite is that the youngster must survive. Rather than trying to show off, it is better to focus on training. After all, Lin Wufa is a tough nut to crack. The water flame lotus can indeed block the death ghost chi. After entering the Death Valley, the ghostly aura of death shrouded them. Their vision was greatly affected. The whole Death Valley was very quiet, without any signs of life. Lin Fei was cautious and alert along the way. Just what kind of mental cultivation technique is this Lin Wufa cultivating? It actually gives off a feeling of lawlessness, and even his true yuan has a hint of lawlessness to it. If it weren't for the fact that my true yuan is so strong, I would have left this aura in my body, and the next time I meet him, I would have suffered greatly. Even if I don't meet him again in the future, my cultivation would still be greatly affected. This Lin Wufa is truly not simple. As Lin Fei refined the remaining aura in his body, his brows furrowed. He realized that he had underestimated this #1 young expert of the Lin family. After assimilating the aura, Xianxia's injuries had mostly recovered. He took out a map and checked his current location before comparing it to where he was. The tomb of the profound emperor should be in the deepest part of the valley. I just need to fly straight ahead. Keeping the map, Lin Fei opened his wings of the wind and flew forward. The Death Valley was very quiet. White bones could be seen everywhere. At the start there were not many of them, but as time went on, it was almost all white bones. Those with weak mental fortitude would be directly affected. So many white bones. What happened here in the past? Lin Fei took a look and became cautious. He carefully rushed into the white bones. Xiao. Just as he entered the white bones, Lin Fei's ears twitched as he felt a chill behind him. Like the wind. Empty? Using like the wind, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. He didn't feel like he had hit his target. Swish. A white shadow suddenly appeared in front of him and covered his face. It was emitting an evil aura. Lin Fei instinctively felt danger. If the white shadow landed on his body, it wouldn't be a good thing. The waterfire lotus opened and released layers of lotus flowers while he quickly retreated. Wind Chaser. A murderous sword thrust straight at the other party. Woo! The white shadow cried out in pain and split into pieces. In the next second it immediately recovered. Jianghu could clearly feel that the aura was much weaker. White Spectre. Lin Fei suddenly recalled that the spectre mentioned earlier couldn't be this white spectre in front of him, right? As expected, after the white spectre merged together, a blurry face was revealed. It emitted a gloomy and cold aura. With just a glance, he felt as though he was being dragged into an endless abyss. Not good. At the crucial moment, his divine soul power suddenly turned into a void all and thrust out. Lin Fei's forehead was covered in cold sweat. Such a terrifying divine soul temptation. I almost fell into the endless abyss and my body would be occupied. I can't stay here for long. The white spectre is too terrifying. After probing, Lin Fei realized that the white spectre wasn't something he could deal with. The death ghost chi could allow the spectre to recover quickly. Unless someone removed the death ghost chi, no one would be able to kill the spectre. Oh. The white spectre that was injured by the divine soul power let out a sharp sound. White specters drilled out from the white bones and floated in the air. Damn, it's killing me. Lin Fei was so scared that his back was covered in cold sweat. How could they bully him like this? Storm. Lin Fei turned into a black flowing light. With the protection of the waterfire lotus, he braced himself and broke through the blockade of the white spectre. Lin Fei could exhaust a single white spectre to death. Facing dozens of white specters, Lin Fei had goosebumps all over his body. The white specters were quite vengeful. Lin Fei's storm could only block for a short period of time. The recovered white specters charged over majestically. They weren't slow at all, and the distance between them was constantly closing. Waterfire Lotus. Explode. 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 The fist-sized waterfire lotus turned into a sea of flames under Lin Fei's control. It exploded with a rumble and created a huge energy ripple. Damn it, I told you to follow me. Lin Fei had no other choice. He couldn't kill them and could only delay the specters. At the same time he cursed that powerful profound sovereign expert. Why did they have to place this place here? Wasn't this asking for his life? The explosion of the waterfire lotus gave Lin Fei an opportunity. Just when he thought he could heave a sigh of relief, he didn't expect more white specters to come out from the land of white bones. Lin Fei was speechless. How many specters were there in the land of white bones? Why was there no end to them? In a few other places, after hearing the commotion and seeing the increasing number of white specters, they couldn't help but curse. Who was the one that provoked the white specters? The white specters were already not easy to deal with, and so many more appeared in the blink of an eye. Weren't they going to suffer? Damn it. If this daddy finds out, this daddy will send him to hell with a rod. He is simply a bastard. Wu Fa dispersed a circle of specters with a rod. When he saw the specters that gathered again, he couldn't help but curse. He wished he could kill that person on the spot. In another place, the red-robed monk, Fang Yan, was moving his mouth. The Jingguang outside his red robe was flourishing like a sun in the darkness. However, it couldn't withstand the attacks of the white specters. Bastard, which bastard is it? Doesn't he know that specters can't be disturbed? Fang Yan, who was famous for his good temper, cursed the moment he opened his mouth. It was truly surprising. Azure Dragon Capture. Bang, bang, bang. A large number of specters were crushed. The white specters kept coming from afar. Even the number one youth expert subconsciously frowned. Bastard, don't let this young master meet you. Otherwise, I will make you die a horrible death. If Lin Wufa knew that it was the brat from the valley who caused all this, who knew what expression he would have? As the main culprit, Lin Fei circulated his quintessence and rushed to the end of the land of bones. Looking at the densely packed white specters behind him, his scalp went numb. Entering the dungeon, the fruit is in danger. Lin Fei sighed in his heart. Someone is cursing me? His ears suddenly twitched. Lin Fei actually heard an angry voice. Lin Fei was startled. They can't be talking about me, right? His eyes moved as an idea popped up in his mind. Clearly he had come up with an idea. Water Fire Lotus. A huge explosion rang out, causing the white specters to go crazy again. Anyone who saw it would immediately run for their lives. Lin Wufa, this daddy respects you as a good man. Who would have thought that you would purposely cause the specters to go berserk? This is to prevent us from leaving this land of bones. Azure Dragon Capture. The aura of the Azure Dragon instantly spread out from the land of bones. Angry and pitiful cries rang out continuously within the valley. Lin Fei looked at the increasing number of specters behind him, feeling quite pleased with himself. Lin Wufa, I'll make you the scapegoat. Let's see how you explain yourself. Lin Fei might not be a match for the mystic adept Great Circle Lin Wufa at the moment, but he could still disgust him a little. Just as expected. With such a huge commotion, everyone in the land of bones was enraged. It turned out that the commotion just now was caused by Lin Fei using a huge water fire lotus to attract the specters out again. At a glance, it was a sea of white. Lin Wufa, you bastard. This daddy will teach you a lesson sooner or later. Lin Wufa, you son of a bitch. To think that you're the number one expert. How can you be so petty? The mysterious emperor's tomb does not belong to you alone. This monk will teach you a lesson. I curse you, you son of a bitch. If you make me angry, who cares if you're a member of the Lin family? I'll teach you a lesson. Lin Wufa's actions immediately turned him into a public enemy. The mysterious emperor's tomb belonged to everyone. You're clearly trying to keep everyone here. How could they swallow this insult? Lin Wufa heard the angry echoes and was confused. When he felt the remnant aura, he flew into a rage. This was obviously someone trying to stop him. Bastard, who is trying to harm me? Why is there the aura of the Azure Dragon Divine Technique? Chapter 241. The land of white bones was very long, and one couldn't see the end of it. Lin Fei resisted the water fire lotus and used the first 4 moves of Wind Sword. His quintessential essence was constantly being consumed as he forcefully opened up a path. At the end of the land of white bones was a huge black lake that was shrouded in black mist. The profound emperor's tomb must be under the lake. Lin Fei didn't dare to hesitate. Behind him, hundreds and thousands of specters gathered outside the lake. Even if Lin Fei's sword art was sharp and his quintessential essence was boundless, he would still be killed by the specters. Lin Fei never thought that Death Valley would be so dangerous. It was more dangerous than any other place he had been before. Cold Chi, this is a land of extreme Yin. After entering the lake, Lin Fei's expression sank. He wrapped the water fire lotus around him, and the cold Chi kept corroding the water fire lotus. Every petal was quickly corroded, and a new petal quickly grew out. The lake was very deep and he couldn't see anything. Fortunately, Lin Fei was a runes master. His perception extended out, and he could see everything within 300 meters clearly. Just how deep is this lake? As he continued to descend, Lin Fei wasn't confident. Under the Black Lake, he didn't dare to underestimate anything. After experiencing the pursuit of the specters, Death Valley had a certain fear. 300 meters. 200 meters. 500 meters. 3,000 meters. Lin Fei's speed was getting slower, and the huge pressure was constantly pressing on the water fire lotus. With every breath, his chest felt like it was being pressed by a huge mountain, and it was extremely uncomfortable. If there's no way out, I will go up. Lin Fei couldn't withstand the pressure underwater. 3,000 meters was almost his limit, and his body wouldn't be able to withstand it if he continued. 1,100 meters. Lin Fei's face turned pale. 1,200 meters. Lin Fei's chest was heaving violently. No, I won't be able to hold on any longer. 1,200 meters. Lin Fei had reached his limit. He gritted his teeth and extended his perception again. If he couldn't find anything, he might as well give up. The profound emperor's tomb was rare, and it wasn't worth it to lose his life here. So many passageways. The expression of the disappointed Lin Fei suddenly changed. and joy appeared on his face. It turned out that below them was already the bottom of the lake. The pitch-black hole looked like a hornet's nest. If it wasn't for his perception, he might not have been able to see the hole clearly. Charge. Lin Fei had no choice but to brace himself and keep going. He randomly chose one of the holes that looked like a hornet's nest and rushed in. The runes array, it's really here. After rushing into the passageway, a gentle force alleviated the pressure from before. Lin Fei felt as though a huge rock had been removed from his body. He knew that he had entered the profound sovereign's tomb. After ascertaining that there was no danger, Lin Fei sat down and gasped for air. He had almost died in this death valley. After resting for a while, he extended his perception. Lin Fei discovered that he was in a passageway. Beneath his feet was limestone and there was a damp smell. He could even hear the dripping sound of water. The tunnels outside are like a hornet's nest. Do they all lead to the main hall? Lin Fei did not know anything about the profound sovereign's tomb. He had come here purely by luck. Right now Lin Fei was confused. He was not prepared enough. It seems like I can only follow the passageway. After feeling that he had more or less recovered, Lin Fei moved forward along the passageway with his perception in front of him. He stepped on the limestone under his feet. After countless years it was undamaged. He could not help but feel excited. This was the profound sovereign's tomb. Lin Fei did not seek to obtain anything. With so many experts barging in, who knew what would happen next? Another passageway? After an hour, Lin Fei could not remember how far he had walked, and he actually appeared in a wide cave. There were 10 passageways in front of him. This was really troublesome. There's something. There was a huge stone trough in the middle of the square-shaped cave. There were a few items in the stone trough. Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he immediately prepared to take them for himself. No matter what they were, they would not be ordinary. He could not leave them for the people behind him. Little brother, it is not good to be greedy. A black rod silently smashed towards Lin Fei's back with a gust of wind. Shameless. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He dodged to the side and used the waterfire lotus to protect himself. It was not a good thing to put himself in a predicament just to snatch that item. You are quite fast. Eat my rod first. Lin Fei chose to give up, but unexpectedly that person did not let him go. He smashed another gust of wind, obviously wanting to snatch the item himself. Like wind, Lin Fei was not afraid of being shameless. He might as well have a contest. Clang, clang, clang. In the narrow cave, sword radiance danced, leaving streaks of sword radiance. Wind chasing. In the narrow passageway, the murderous aura was endless. Wu Fei was depressed. He was a mystic adept late-stage expert, but he could not deal with a mystic perfection realm brat. Instead, he was restricted and unable to make a move. 1 inch long, 1 inch short. Wu Fei's rod was completely restricted in this place. Let's stop. Stop fighting. It was a short confrontation and it was in such a place. Wu Fei did not intend to continue. He would wait for another place. If he could not win, then he would compromise. Lin Fei waved his sword. If I stop, what if you attack? Wu Fei frowned. 1, 2, 3. How about we stop together? Lin Fei actually did not want to continue. He was just taking advantage of the narrow terrain. The profound emperor's tomb had not been found yet, and it was not a good thing. It was best not to fight if possible. All right. Lin Fei thought about it. 1, 2, 3. The two did not stop. On the contrary, their attacks did not stop. Shameless. Both of them cursed in their hearts. After some time, it was still hard to determine the victor. How about we stop this time? Wu Fei did not want to continue. The opponent's realm was not high, and his sword art was terrifying. It was hard to defend against. Lin Fei did not want to continue either. A mystic adept late-stage expert was not just for show. Especially when the opponent used a rod which was extremely powerful. If not for his core lake, he would have been beaten to death. All right, we will stop on the count of 3. This time both of them stopped at the same time. Little brother, your sword art is superb. How about we work together? Wu Fei rolled his eyes and suddenly said. Lin Fei's sword never left his hand. He was secretly on guard. How do we work together? Little brother, how should I address you? I am Wu Fei from the Death Dynasty. Lin Fei said. Lin Fei. Wu Fei's eyes flashed with a smear of surprise. We are now in the profound emperor's tomb. It will be difficult for us to snatch the treasures alone. However, if we work together, we will have a chance to snatch the items from their hands. Don't you want to snatch some treasures back? Lin Fei was expressionless. Why should I believe you? In fact, he was eager to work together. As long as he was careful, there wouldn't be any problems. After all, he was very unfamiliar with the profound Emperor's tomb. Moreover, there were mystic adept realm experts in the tomb. It would be very strenuous to deal with them. If there was a mystic adept late-stage expert, it would be a great help. Wu Fei could not help but vomit blood. Where did this young man come from? Doesn't he know my name? Because I am Wu Fei from the Death Dynasty. I don't know you. Wu Fei's heart twitched as he scolded, "Bastard. If I didn't lack a helper, I would have killed this brat immediately." A sword art expert was someone that even he had to avoid. If they worked together, they wouldn't be afraid of others and would have a higher chance of obtaining treasures. How about this? I will allow you to pick the items in the stone trough first. How about it? Lin Fei said to himself. People from the Death Dynasty are said to be vicious people. I must be careful when working together with such people. Brother Wu Fei, I won't be courteous then. Of course, Lin Fei would not miss this opportunity. With a slash of his sword, the stone trough was split into two. From the stone trough, a total of 4 items fell out. One was a scroll, one was a long sword, one was a jade bottle, and one was a folding fan. I want that long sword and that scroll. Lin Fei did not even think and chose the 2 items. Wu Fei was slightly startled. You've made your choice? You won't regret it? The long sword was only an upper-grade mortal weapon. Wu Fei did not care about it at all. The scroll looked very ancient and was not a martial art. Naturally, he would not care about it. There's no need to change. I only have these 2 items. Lin Fei said calmly. The 2 of them quickly divided the items. The items found in this place might not be anything good. Brother Lin Fei, we are now partners. Wu Fei said, in the future we will need to work together. Otherwise, it will be difficult for us to fight against those people and take away the treasures. You don't need to worry that I will attack you. Without you as my helper, I will naturally lose the treasures. I won't do that. Lin Fei clearly did not believe him. Unless the sun rose from the west, he still said, I believe in Brother Wu's character. Even though he said these words, he still felt extremely fake and uncomfortable. We are currently in the outer perimeter of the Xian Emperor's tomb. The Xian Emperor is called the Sword Emperor, and he was named after himself. His tomb should be in the main hall. As Lin Fei listened, he said to himself, so this Xian Emperor's title is the Sword Emperor. He should be an expert swordsman. In the Xiantian continent, upon reaching the level of the Xian Emperor, many emperors would receive titles, and those who received such titles were generally extremely powerful emperors. For example, this Sword Emperor should be one of the most powerful emperors. With Wu Fei's cooperation, Lin Fei was spared a lot of trouble. At least he didn't need to choose which path to take. The only thing he had to be careful of was Wu Fei. He would also be on guard against a powerful swordsman. 2 hours later, the 2 walked out of the tunnel and found themselves in a side hall. The side hall was very large and emitted an ancient aura. Clearly, this was the residence of an ancient emperor, which eventually became a tomb. There shouldn't be anyone here yet. How about we split up and search? Lin Fei didn't refuse. Clearly, Wu Fei didn't want to bring him along. Alright. The side hall was very large and there were many stone houses in the surroundings. A rough count showed that there were more than 10 stone houses, and no one knew what was inside. Lin Fei wanted to try his luck. Naturally, he wouldn't stay with him. Bang. Opening the stone door with a palm, Lin Fei rushed to search for the treasures. Seeing how fast Lin Fei was, Wu Fei didn't want to fall behind, and so he began to search the stone house from the left. That guy thinks I'm an ordinary perfected profound practitioner. He'll regret it later. Lin Fei sneered in his heart. How could he not guess what the other party was thinking? He just wanted to use his perception to search for treasures. He had perception and he also had the power of perception. With a flip of his hand, a small thing appeared. Little thing, don't trick me. It turned out that after arriving at the side hall, the little thing that had been sleeping in his arms had woken up. While Wu Fei wasn't paying attention, it had secretly used spatial movement. This wasn't the main point. The main point was that this glutton actually came back with a medicinal pill. Lin Fei recognized the name of this medicinal pill, Pure Yuan Pill. Pure Yuan Pill was a medicinal pill that could increase one's true essence. Profound spirit stones could absorb spiritual qi and convert it into true essence. Pure Yuan Pill could also quickly replenish one's true essence. Pure Yuan Pill didn't need to be converted. After consumption, it could be converted into true essence. It had always been popular for martial artists to cultivate. Generally, martial artists like to buy medicinal pills to cultivate. Pure Yuan Pill was a common cultivation medicinal pill. Profound spirit stones were too troublesome to absorb, and at the same time, it needed to be converted. It required a lot of time and was completely not worth it. Pure yuan pills had also become a form of currency between martial artists. For example, martial arts manuals and divine weapons could be bought with pure yuan pills. It was precisely because of the pure yuan pills that Lin Fei agreed to search for treasures separately instead of working together with Wu Fei. Seeing the little thing coming out of a stone house with pure yuan pills in its mouth, Lin Fei realized that there was a place in this side hall where medicinal pills were stored. Boom! Lin Fei broke open another stone house. It seemed like he was randomly searching. On the other side, Wu Fei heaved a sigh of relief. This Lin Fei didn't know anything. The important things in the side hall were usually in the first few stone houses. Seeing Wu Fei enter a stone house, Lin Fei was no exception. He quickly blasted open another stone house and rushed up. At the same time, he laid down a runes formation at the entrance. Lin Fei was afraid that the medicinal pill's aura would spread outside. When Lin Fei stepped in, a warm jade-like aura rushed over. The 3,600 pores on his body felt extremely comfortable, as though he had eaten a great tonic. Hiss hiss. The little thing in his arms disappeared and appeared on top of a pile of medicinal pills. Its little mouth opened and closed and it ate dozens of medicinal pills in one go. Lin Fei's gaze fell on the large pile of medicinal pills on the ground. He couldn't help but drool. So many pure yuan pills. In his vision, it could be said that the entire stone house was piled up with a large number of pure yuan pills. At this moment, the dense amount of pure yuan pills was like a bean. Lin Fei instantly experienced the taste of happiness. Little thing, you really are my lucky star. Lin Fei didn't expect that there would be medicinal pills in this side hall. It seemed like the pure yuan pills here were just ordinary medicinal pills in the eyes of that emperor. Coming to his senses, Lin Fei hurriedly laid down another soundproof formation at the entrance. Even Lin Fei didn't know how many pure yuan pills there were in the stone house. Could be 100,000, a few 100,000, or even a million. He had become rich overnight. Other than excitement, Lin Fei couldn't help but feel excited. If not for the little thing's guidance, Lin Fei wouldn't have known that there were so many pure yuan pills in this side hall. Looking at their color, they were all of a high grade. After a short moment of excitement, Lin Fei opened the system warehouse to collect the pure yuan pills. If he waited for Wu Fei to react, a fierce battle would be inevitable. 100,000 might not matter, but once it reached a million, anyone would be tempted. Once he refined a million pure yuan pills, Lin Fei was completely confident that he could go against that Lin Wufa. With such a huge harvest, this trip was not in vain. If I was a pauper before, I should be a rich man now. Chapter 242. 1,300,000 pure yuan pills. After collecting all the pure yuan pills in the stone house, Lin Fei came up with an exact number. 1,300,000 pure yuan pills was such a huge number that Lin Fei almost thought that it was a statistical error. How could there be such a huge number? The value of 1,300,000 pure yuan pills far exceeded 1,300,000 low-grade Shen spirit stones. Even 10 times the number of low-grade Shen spirit stones might not be able to compare. Lin Fei beamed with joy. This time even the heavens are helping me. With these 1,300,000 pure yuan pills, I just need to find some time to refine them, and my strength will definitely rise to the next level. What number one genius of the Lin family? At that time, this daddy will be able to send him flying with one slap and stomp on him. The scene at the entrance of Death Valley was still fresh in Lin Fei's mind. In order to make others give way, he attacked without saying a word. If not for his skills, he might have been beaten to death on the spot. Wait till I refine this batch of pure yuan pills, I'll definitely teach that brat Lin Wufa a lesson. A cold glint flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. After calming himself down, Lin Fei inspected the stone house. Other than the pure yuan pills, there was nothing else. Looks like this stone house stores pure yuan pills and they are all high grade. Their effects are even more shocking. Elixirs were also divided into low grade, mid grade, high grade, and supreme grade. The difference between low grade and supreme grade pills was like heaven and earth. A supreme grade pill could increase one's strength by 10 times, while a low grade pill could not even double it. If a high grade pure yuan pill was put up for auction, there was no need to worry about it not being able to sell. On the contrary, it was a situation where there was demand but no supply. Once a high-grade pure yuan pill appeared, it would immediately be bought. Little thing, don't be angry. How about I treat you to some demonic cores next time? The little thing that was originally lying on top of the pure yuan pills looked very unhappy, and actually started to laze around on Lin Fei's shoulder. Ever since he brought it out, the little thing had displayed the unique talent of a beast. At the same time, its intelligence was almost similar to a child's. Although they had not spent much time together, Lin Fei could somewhat understand the little thing's feelings. As expected, the little thing rubbed its head against Lin Fei. Even though he did not know where the little thing came from or what species it was, the only thing Lin Fei knew was that it was a glutton. Previously, it had eaten a pure yuan pill for a while before stopping. Lin Fei felt a lot of pressure in his heart. It wasn't easy to raise a gluttonous exotic beast. It was very stressful. After coaxing the little thing, Lin Fei tried to ask if there were any pure yuan pills left in the side hall. Unfortunately, there was nothing good to eat in the side hall. To the little thing, the most delicious food was naturally medicinal pills. Without good food, naturally there would be no medicinal pills. Lin Fei blamed himself for being too greedy. Millions of pure yuan pills were already a huge fortune. He might not even be able to buy 1/10 of the millions of high-grade pure yuan pills with the 10,000 mid-grade Shen spirit stones he had. One could well imagine how precious a high-grade pure yuan pill was. Books? Just as he was about to leave, Lin Fei caught sight of a yellowing secret manual under a rotting wooden shelf in the corner of the room. Basic knowledge of medicinal pills? Picking up one of the books, Lin Fei was a little surprised. It turned out to be an introductory book to alchemy. Lin Fei had no interest in alchemy. Classification of medicinal pills. Introduction to medicinal pills, 300 chapters. Combination of medicinal pills, 10,000 chapters. Lin Fei consecutively picked up several books, but they were not the secret manuals he had imagined. He could not help but feel somewhat disappointed. Pill recipes, 1,000 chapters. Picking up another book, Lin Fei's eyes lit up when he saw the words on it. He couldn't help but flip it open with excitement on his face. My luck is really good. So there are pill recipes in this stone house. These are valuable items. Lin Fei did not care about introductory medicinal pills, but pill recipes were completely different. On the Xianxia continent, pill recipes were all priceless, especially those that were used to raise one's cultivation level and quickly heal injuries. Without exception, they were all treasures. Medicinal pills were expensive, so pill recipes naturally did not need to be mentioned. After a rough look, the front was filled with all sorts of medicinal pill recipes, and the back was actually filled with rare ancient pill recipes. Ordinary pill recipes varied in value, and one could obtain them if one was lucky. But ancient pill recipes were different. They had disappeared for a long time, and even if they did exist, they would be in some ancient ruins. Every time an expensive ancient pill recipe appeared, it would definitely cause quite a fight. An ancient pill recipe could be exchanged for at least a few million pure yuan pills. Lin Fei's heart palpitated with excitement that he had never felt before. Due to the lack of time, he hurriedly put away the pill recipes. If he was discovered, he would definitely be beaten badly. An hour later, the two met up again in the side chamber. Wu Fei's face was very calm and his eyes were filled with joy. It was obvious that he had found many good things in the stone house. The only thing missing was the words "I am extremely happy" written on his face. In contrast, Lin Fei was much quieter, and there was no joy on his face. Brother, don't be discouraged. There are still many good things in the tomb of the Sword Emperor. Wu Fei already knew this would happen. With the strength of a profound perfection cultivator, no matter how good his sword art was, it was practically impossible for him to find treasures in the side chamber. When Lin Fei saw Wu Fei's expression, he wanted to punch him. Damn it, I can't find any treasures. I found 1,300,000 pure yuan pills. Seeing that Wu Fei could not see his gains, Lin Fei's heart calmed down. Let's hope so. Wu Fei's tone was obviously dejected. He believed in his judgment that this kid did not find anything. Let's go to the next place. Wu Fei had obtained many good things in the side chamber, and he could not wait to go to the next one. He was afraid that someone would beat him to it and snatch the treasures in his hands. The two hurried along the back of the side chamber, one in front and one behind. Behind the side chamber, stone houses of various sizes appeared. Many of them were in an abandoned state, and anyone with a discerning eye could tell that there was nothing good in them. Even if there was something, it would be something unpresentable. Things that could not be presentable would naturally not attract their attention. They could not wait to appear in the next place. The two moved very quickly. After the time it took to brew a cup of tea, violent true essence undulations and loud noises came from ahead. At the same time there was the sound of messy footsteps. Be it Lin Fei or Wu Fei, the two of them exchanged glances with each other, revealing excited expressions. There was treasure in front. If there were no treasures in front, there would definitely not be violent true essence undulations. It was obvious that someone was fighting to snatch the treasures. The two sped up and rushed forward. After passing by an abandoned stone house, a large hall appeared in front of them. It was much grander than the side chamber from before. Rumble. The moment the two came out, a huge true essence undulation swept over. The stone house behind them was swept by the strong wind of true essence, turning into a large piece of rubble. The entire stone house collapsed, turning into a sizable ruin. What's that? Lin Fei raised his eyebrows and stared at the depths of the large hall. Because in the depths of the large hall, there were 6 light balls of different sizes floating in the air. The surface of the light balls was flowing with white light, and it was quite eye-catching. At this moment, everyone that had appeared in the large hall had unleashed all of their attacks towards the 6 balls of light. Berserk True Yuan energy enveloped the large hall, causing the gale from before to be reflected by the balls of light. Numinous treasure. Wu Fei, who was at the side, exclaimed excitedly. Lin Fei frowned and immediately opened his mouth in shock. The light balls are the numinous treasures? Wu Fei glanced at Lin Fei and said proudly, of course it's the numinous treasure. Only the mystic adept realm can use a treasure. A martial artist with a numinous treasure is equivalent to having a trump card. Boom. Wu Fei activated his true essence and blasted a true essence attack directly at the light ball and joined it. Numinous treasure. Lin Fei's mind buzzed. A powerful numinous treasure actually appeared in the Sword Emperor's tomb. Numinous treasures were similar to the weapons in the hands of martial artists. There were many kinds of numinous treasures, and compared to forged weapons, the power of numinous treasures was several levels higher. The power of a top-grade ordinary weapon was completely inferior to a superior-grade numinous treasure. Ordinary weapons were only used by martial artists. As a mystic adept realm expert, using numinous treasures had always been an honor. Activating a numinous treasure with true essence would increase one's strength by 30 to 40%. One could imagine the true power of a numinous treasure. Lin Fei did not hesitate to join in and become a part of it. The most important thing now was, of course, to destroy the light balls. As for which treasure to snatch, it would depend on the situation. After releasing a sword chi attack, Lin Fei pulled the distance between them and moved towards the depths of the large hall to fight for a good position, which would be advantageous for him to fight for the treasure. At the same time, Lin Fei paid attention to his surroundings. There were 6 light balls and there were no less than 20 people attacking. Everyone attacked with all their might, their faces filled with greed as if the item in the light balls belonged to them. Some of the people around him were people he had seen before, such as Tianyin Temple's red-robed monk Fang Yen, the #1 genius of the Lin family Lin Wufa. The others he could not recognize, but their strength was extremely strong. 6 treasures. When the time comes, it would be a battle of life and death. To a mystic adept realm martial artist, a numinous treasure was equivalent to having a powerful trump card. Such a good opportunity, a 1/20th chance, they would not miss it. Lin Fei withdrew his thoughts and looked at the 6 light balls. He could vaguely see something like a long saber, long sword, and long spear wrapped in the light balls. Because the light balls were covering them, he could not see them for a moment. A numinous treasure sword is extremely useful to me, I cannot miss it. After thinking for a moment, Lin Fei set his sights on the long sword. A numinous treasure sword would definitely be stronger than the sword in his hand. After all, the sword in his hand was only a middle-grade ordinary weapon, a mediocre sword. A numinous treasure sword was completely different. Rumble. Everyone's attacks did not stop. The light on the surface of the 6 light balls was rapidly weakening. Everyone could not help but feel excited. It was obvious that this was the edge of collapse, they just needed to hold on for a while more. Crack, 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 crack. As the true essence attacks landed on the light balls finally disappeared. At the same time, there was a slight cracking sound in the large hall. It was obviously on the verge of collapse. Don't stop, it's going to break soon. The cracks on the light balls continued to expand. Crack, crack, crack. In the eyes of the crowd, the light balls finally lost their purpose, revealing the numinous treasure inside. Attack. Chapter 243. The 6 light balls split open almost at the same time. The 6 numinous treasures flew out immediately and turned into a white stream of light. The numinous treasures have spirits. They are trying to escape. Stop them. Without the suppression of the light balls, the numinous treasures flew in 6 different directions like fish returning to the sea. The hall was not very big and there were many passages around it. If they flew away, it would be extremely difficult to get the numinous treasures again. Go. More than 20 people moved instantly and rushed towards the numinous treasures that they had decided on. Lin Fei's target was the sword-shaped numinous treasure. It was a good item and at the same time, a convenient numinous treasure. Cooperation is indeed unreliable. He wanted Wu Fa to attack together, but after the light ball split open, it pounced towards a spear-shaped numinous treasure. Obviously it had forgotten the previous agreement. That's good too in case something happens later. Lin Fei turned and rushed towards the sword-shaped numinous treasure. After rushing out, there were a total of 5 experts chasing after the sword-shaped numinous treasure. It seemed that they were all sword experts. Among them, the most powerful one was a fat man who looked like a big ball. The primordial chi that leaked from his body showed that he was actually a mystic adept perfected expert. As for the other 4 martial artists, 2 of them were at the late-stage mystic adept realm and the other 2 were at the mid-stage mystic adept realm. If someone like Lin Fei wanted to fight for the treasure with such a lineup, it would be like snatching food from the mouth of a tiger. It would be extremely difficult. Facing such a lineup, Lin Fei was a little surprised, but he quickly recovered. Ever since he opened his core lake, experts at the great perfection of the mystic adept realm were undefeatable in the eyes of others. In his eyes, great perfection of the mystic adept realm was nothing, and there was nothing to fear. As for the other 4 martial artists, Lin Fei was not afraid at all. After recovering his composure, Lin Fei spread his wings of the wind. His original speed suddenly increased and he turned into a black shadow. He actually surpassed the 5 of them and was closest to the sword-shaped numinous treasure. He reached out to grab the numinous treasure. "Little brat, you're courting death." The fat mystic adept perfected expert who rushed at the front saw that someone had beaten him to it. Obviously he wanted to kill this brat with one strike. When the emperor was angry, corpses would lie for millions of miles. Once a mystic adept powerhouse was enraged, they could take someone's life at any second. The other 4 were unwilling to accept this as well. Especially when that kid possessed a strength at the perfection stage of the profounder realm, yet he actually dared to see something in front of them. Wasn't that simply courting death? All of them blasted out their true energy attacks successively. They wanted to deal with that kid first. Water, fire, lotus. 10 lotuses of water and fire flew out from behind Lin Fei. They were all the size of a fist, colorful and perfect works of art. Explode. Ping 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 ping. 10 water-fire lotuses exploded like bombs, causing them to be covered in dust and flustered. Fortunately they were all mystic adept realm. Although the water-fire lotuses were powerful, they could not stop them. "Brat, how dare you steal the treasure? I'll kill you." The clothes of the fatty at the very front were also tattered, and he was in an extremely sorry state. Who would have thought that he would suddenly explode? "Ling Bao and I are fated. This thing is mine." Lin Fei took advantage of them with his mouth, but his hands did not stop. He once again released the water-fire lotus, to block them for a while, and then he would have a chance to snatch the spiritual treasure. This was Lin Fei's only chance. In terms of strength, Lin Fei was not their match, especially when there were 5 of them. He would be in trouble if any one of them came up. It was not that Lin Fei did not have any advantages. The only thing he was inferior to was in terms of speed. The water-fire lotus exploded again, and the distance between them suddenly increased to about 10 feet. From afar it looked like they were far behind. "Come here." Lin Fei grabbed forward again, and the true essence attack landed on the spiritual treasure. It was actually rebounded and the distance was pulled apart again. "I don't believe that a spiritual treasure can't take care of you." The flying spiritual treasure suddenly turned and headed towards a passage. "Not good, the spiritual treasure is in the passage. I can't go into the passage." Lin Fei's heart sank. He gritted his teeth and circulated his true essence. He forcefully increased his speed again, and the distance between them was about 15 feet. As for how much true essence he consumed, even he did not know. Water-fire lotus. The escaping spiritual treasure was instantly enveloped by a water-fire lotus, and with a ping-ping-ping sound, the water-fire lotus actually cracked. A glint of joy flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. As expected of the power of a spiritual treasure. It can actually break the water-fire lotus that even a perfected profound practitioner could not break in a few breaths. Impressive. Lin Fei did not dare to hesitate and grabbed the spiritual treasure with one hand. Buzz buzz. When his left hand grabbed the spiritual treasure, a huge rebounding force came, and he was almost rebounded. The core lake surged and a thick true essence burst out, pressing against the spiritual treasure longsword. Lin Fei did not expect the spiritual treasure to be so powerful. If he did not have enough true essence to suppress it, He would have lost the best opportunity with the rebound just now. Right now, the spiritual treasure had not truly been in his hands. He had to refine it before it could be considered his. But now, there was no time for Lin Fei to refine it, especially the 5 mystic adept powerhouses behind him. They were so angry that they looked like they were about to eat someone. A perfected profound practitioner actually snatched the spiritual treasure from their hands. Wasn't this equivalent to giving them a slap in the face to let everyone know that they were not as good as this stinking brat? Brat, leave the spiritual treasure and scram. Clang. A spear pierced through the air and the spear pierced Lin Fei's body. The waterfire lotus shattered and he was sent flying. You want to snatch the spiritual treasure with this kind of strength? Reckless. Li Yang's face was full of disdain. He stood with the black mystic iron spear in his hand. The spear just now came from his hand. Originally, it could have stabbed this brat to death, but it was unexpectedly blocked by a lotus. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood. He stood up, and with a wave of his hand, a waterfire lotus appeared. At the same time, he rushed towards the distant passage. As for the spiritual treasure, it was firmly suppressed by Lin Fei. With a core lake and thick true essence, it was enough to suppress a spiritual treasure. Now that Lin Fei wanted to escape, there was really no one who could stop him. With the spiritual treasure in hand, the Great Hall was too dangerous. Lin Fei would rather rush into the passage. He might be able to shake off the people behind him, and then he could refine the spiritual treasure. Most of his strength was to suppress the spiritual treasure. Against a mystic adept powerhouse, Lin Fei could not split his strength. Wanna run? Get down here. Li Yang's spear trembled and a dazzling white light pierced out. None of it missed. It actually pierced the waterfire lotus first, and the spear swept out again. Spear pierces the 9 heavens. A huge phantom spear whistled, and with a strong killing intent, it crashed onto Lin Fei's waterfire lotus. The waterfire lotus, which had a strong defense, actually broke with a crash, like a piece of glass. Too strong, one spear broke my waterfire lotus. Ever since he started cultivating the waterfire lotus, no one could break his defense with one spear. Now he met a young mystic adept who was actually so strong. Li Yang was also surprised, but he did not care. Let's see how many spears you can block. Swish, swish, swish. The spear was as fast as an arrow, and it directly hit Lin Fei's back. The 4 who were chasing after him sucked in a breath of cold air. It actually made them feel a chill in their hearts. They were completely not a match for such a spear. If it was snatched by a mystic adept powerhouse, they would have nothing to say. But if it was snatched by a mystic adept, they would naturally not be happy. It was a matter of face. Bang, bang, bang. The 3 waterfire lotuses shattered. Lin Fei groaned and spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. The strength of a mystic adept in the late stage is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei's face sank and a cold light flashed in his eyes, but I am also not that easy to deal with. When a rabbit is anxious, it will bite. Lin Fei was a typical stubborn person. He clenched his teeth and prepared to fight. His spear technique was superb and his strength was formidable. If he was caught, the outcome would definitely not be good. The only way was to block them outside. Waterfire lotus. The huge waterfire lotus exceeded any of the previous ones. It was a full 3 meters in size, and it appeared in front of them as if it was going to block them. You want to use this move again? You're courting death. Li Yang raised his spear and stabbed out. When he saw the sneering brat turn his head, a voice sounded in his ears, "Explode." He knew that the situation was bad and retreated. This brat deserves to die. Rumble. The waterfire lotus produced a huge explosion. The explosion formed by the powerful true origin gave rise to a huge airwave that almost blew the entire hall away. Li Yang, who was at the front, was blown away on the spot. The other mystic adept powerhouses did not have such good luck. They did not expect that the brat would be so ferocious and actually play such a move. When the explosion occurred in the corner of the hall, the other powerhouses who were fighting for the spiritual treasures all felt great danger. Isn't that Li family's Li Yang? How did he get blown away? What kind of attack was that? What a terrifying aura. Which expert used it? Everyone looked at each other and at the same time they felt a sense of danger. Li Yang was quite famous, but he was blown away. Just what kind of expert did he meet? The only one who witnessed it was Wu Fei. Yes. He could not help but suck in a breath of cold air. When he casually glanced at it, his forehead was covered in cold sweat. What a terrifying Lin Fei. That move was equivalent to a mystic adept self-destruction. I wonder if he's dead or not. Even Wu Fa felt a chill in his heart from the explosion. If there was no accident, he, a late-stage mystic adept, would also fail miserably. Li Yang climbed out of the ruins of the hall in a sorry state. His high-spirited appearance was no longer there. Replacing it was the appearance of a beggar. It was hard to imagine that this was the Li family's Li Yang. My mystic iron spear. The sound of Li Yang gnashing his teeth could be heard. He seemed to be extremely furious, even though it was a low-grade spiritual treasure. After the huge explosion, the color of the mystic iron spear dimmed a lot, and it lost a lot of its power. This was also why when Li Yang's spear burst out, Lin Fei's waterfire lotus was blocked by Wu Fa. Li Yang was considered one of the better ones. The people behind him were all heavily injured by the explosion of the water and fire lotus. Chapter 244. Li Yang's heart ached as he kept the black iron spear. He personally ran to the scene to check, but he couldn't find any trace of the treasure. He retracted his gaze hatefully. He didn't believe that the kid could survive such an explosion. The only pity was that the treasure was missing. The black iron spear was damaged and its strength was affected. Li Yang wanted to snatch other treasures but he couldn't. He could only help his clansmen. His heart was filled with hatred for the kid. He couldn't wait to dig out his corpse and whip it 100 times to vent his anger. The other warriors shook their heads in disappointment. They didn't think that the kid could survive. Such a terrifying explosion must have killed him in the explosion of true essence. The missing sword-shaped treasure might have run into the tunnel. They didn't know what danger was inside. They didn't want to see it, especially when they were injured. But there were still 2 mystic adept warriors. They rushed in one after the other to search for the treasure, unwilling to let it disappear in front of them. In the dark tunnel, Lin Fei flew out in a sorry state. He spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. Waterflame Lotus, I can't play around with it next time. I almost got myself killed. Lin Fei quickly took out healing pills and ate a few. Thinking of the explosion, he had a lingering fear. He didn't even know how much true essence he had used in the madness just now. In any case, that wave of explosion just now was extremely powerful and caused him to suffer quite a bit of injury. When he saw the treasure that was suppressed in his hand, he couldn't help but be happy. He had successfully scared them and snatched the treasure. It's worth risking my life for this treasure. Thinking back to the spear expert's attack, the true power was in the spear. He had a guess. That black spear should be a treasure spear. Every spear shot was an extremely powerful attack. Lin Fei was very clear about the power of the water flame lotus. The reason why the opponent could break it with one spear was not only because of his own strength, but also because of the spear. I wonder if the explosion just now destroyed the spiritual treasure spear? Lin Fei couldn't help but make malicious guesses. After recovering from his injuries, Lin Fei did not dare to stay any longer. He quickly flew forward, preparing to find a safe place to subdue the numinous treasure sword. That way he would be able to immediately raise his combat prowess. At that time, if he met any of them again, he would be able to execute the wind sword and make them suffer greatly. At the end of the tunnel was another stretch of ruins. Lin Fei found a stone house and took out the runes formation that he had prepared. It wouldn't take long for him to completely subdue the Lingbao long sword in his hand and turn it into his powerful combat power. An hour later, in the abandoned stone house, Lin Fei could not help but laugh out loud. I finally have my first middle-grade spiritual treasure. Lin Fei held the numinous treasure longsword in his hand. His face was full of pride as he looked at the numinous treasure that he had subdued. A middle-grade spirit treasure was beyond his imagination. He had originally thought that an inferior-grade spirit treasure was enough, but he did not expect it to be appraised as a middle-grade spirit treasure by the system. Generally speaking, it was already very difficult for a mystic adept to possess an inferior-grade spirit treasure, not to mention a middle-grade spirit treasure. Its power was completely above that of an inferior-grade spirit treasure. After injecting his quintessential essence into the middle-grade spirit treasure, Lin Fei could clearly feel the dangerous aura emitted by the numinous treasure longsword. It seemed that if he stabbed it, it would definitely have terrifying power. A middle-grade spirit treasure consumes a lot of quintessential essence. If it was an ordinary perfected mystic adept, a middle-grade spirit treasure would at most be able to unleash its power 3 times before its quintessential essence would be completely exhausted. Lin Fei loved the sword-shaped medium-grade numinous treasure so much that he could not bear to part with it. In the future, this numinous treasure longsword shall be called Wind Chasing. I hope it's as sharp as Wind Chasing. After subduing Wind Chasing, Lin Fei once again sat cross-legged. Previously, subduing Wind Chasing had consumed a lot of quintessential essence. While there was still time, he prepared to refine the pure essence pills. Lin Fei was very clear that he had snatched a numinous treasure from their hands. Moreover, it was a middle-grade spirit treasure. It would definitely make them go crazy. If he did not have a strong backing, they would definitely make a move on him. This was something he was very clear about. If he wanted to tightly control wind chasing in his hands, he needed to have strong strength. It was unavoidable for him to show off his strength. While they were not distracted, Lin Fei decided to first refine a portion of the high-grade pure essence pills to increase his quintessential essence. Lin Fei did not mind at all that he was stuck in a bottleneck. He opened his mouth and swallowed 10 pure essence pills into his stomach. Immediately, a huge wave of energy was released from his body. The powerful energy seemed to be about to burst his body. What a violent quintessential essence. 10 high-grade pure essence pills are almost equivalent to 1,000 low-grade mystic spirit stones. Now that I have a core lake, I just happen to need a large amount of quintessential essence. Lin Fei was overjoyed. The effects of the high-grade pure essence pills were simply beyond his imagination. Little did he know that these high-grade pure essence pills were all refined using high-grade medicinal herbs. Moreover, they were refined by a master. The spiritual qi contained in each high-grade pure essence pill was completely above that of an ordinary high-grade pure essence pill. 10 pure essence pills were eaten in one go. Lin Fei was probably the only person at this level. After activating the core lake, the surging medicinal energy was almost all injected into the core lake. No matter how much quintessential essence he had, it could still be refined. Things like water buckets and water tanks were simply too weak. Damn it, that numinous treasure really flew away? The two mystic adept middle-stage martial artists chased along the tunnel. As they had to constantly search, their speed was very slow. They especially wanted to find that brat. Although they did not know if that brat survived the explosion, they could not guarantee that they would not think so. If that brat did survive, then the numinous treasure must be with him. It's all that brat's fault. I don't know what movement technique he learned, but his speed is even faster than ours. We almost got away with it. Zhao Yi cursed. That brat is indeed ferocious. Even Li Yang of the Li family was almost seriously injured. If we had been at the front, we might have died there. Another martial artist, Jianghu, said. They still had lingering fears about the explosion at the entrance of the tunnel. Fortunately, they were at the back. Otherwise, they would not be in the mood to search for the numinous treasure. Soon, the two of them appeared in an abandoned hall. This place is so big. The numinous treasure must be here, right? Jianghu frowned. It sounded easy to find the numinous treasure. Don't forget that numinous treasures only become numinous treasures with a spirit. They might not even know where it was hidden. Damn it, it's all that brat's fault, Zhao Yi said. The two of them could not help but curse. Dang. Suddenly there was a sound from the ruins. The two of them were shocked. They looked at one of the ruins and surrounded it from the left and right. Kill. The two of them attacked at the same time. Their sword chi was like a mountain, blasting towards one of the ruins. A figure rushed out from below with the water fire lotus protecting him. Ah, this brat is really not dead. Jianghu was overjoyed. He recognized this brat. It was the guy who made them covered in dust. Numinous treasure. He has a numinous treasure in his hand. Zhao Yi's eyes were filled with greed. Jianghu swallowed his saliva and stared at the numinous treasure. Brat, you have guts. How dare you hide in this place to heal? Unfortunately, you met us. If you know what's good for you, hand over the numinous treasure. Hand over the numinous treasure and you can get lost. The one standing on top of the ruins was Lin Fei, who had been refining the pure elemental pill. Seeing the two old acquaintances chasing after him, he could not help but laugh. Haha, I was just about to find you for revenge. I didn't expect you to come to me on your own accord. Perfect timing. The two of them were furious. This brat was too arrogant. Let's attack together and kill this brat first. The other party had a numinous treasure which put a lot of pressure on them. It seemed that he had subdued the numinous treasure. Speaking of numinous treasure, they had to be careful, even if the other party was a perfected mystic realm brat. On the Xianxia continent, the power of numinous treasures was still very terrifying. No matter who had the numinous treasure. Kill. Zhao Yi, who was on the left, was the first to attack. He seemed to have been attracted by the numinous treasure. Imperial sword art. A long sword shot out from behind Zhao Yi. The way it was controlled was actually similar to using one's soul to control a sword. It was very fast and appeared in front of Lin Fei in an instant. You dare to be so fierce with a piece of scrap metal? Lin Fei did not use the water flame lotus. Instead, he used chasing wind in his hand and slashed at the long sword. Crack. Under the white light, the top-grade mortal weapon was broken into 2 pieces. This proved that it was a piece of scrap metal. So sharp. As expected of a middle-grade numinous treasure. Lin Fei was overjoyed. A middle-grade numinous treasure was actually this powerful. Chasing Wind moved again and stabbed out. Wind. The gentle sword caused an aura like the spring sun to rise in the surroundings. It filled the ruins and made people want to close their eyes and enjoy it. Boom. Zhao Yi, who had lost his supreme-grade mortal weapon, broke out in cold sweat. He circulated his earth energy and retreated while screaming, "Middle-grade numinous treasure? How is this possible?" Before he could finish his sentence, Zhao Yi was sent flying by the sword and was seriously injured. Seeing that he did not kill the mystic adept in one strike, Lin Fei shook his head. 5,000 pure essence pills and the help of a numinous treasure could seriously injure a middle-grade mystic adept. If he had absorbed a few 100,000 pure essence pills, that strike should have been able to kill that guy. Although he did not kill his opponent in one strike, Lin Fei had a general understanding of the power of a middle-grade numinous treasure. It's too late to run now. Lin Fei appeared behind the martial artist and swept out with Chasing Wind. He slashed down with his sword once more, wanting to kill them here and now. Lin Fei would not wait for revenge overnight. That was what Lin Fei was thinking now. In terms of speed, he was not as fast as Lin Fei. In terms of attack, he was not a match for Lin Fei with a numinous treasure. Zhao Yi's head exploded and he fell from the sky, landing on the ruins. His eyes were wide open and his face was filled with unwillingness. Jianghu, who was on the other side, was already covered in cold sweat. A middle-grade mystic adept was killed just like that. Jianghu's back was drenched in cold sweat. He finally understood why the other party wasn't afraid earlier. It turned out that the other party's swordsmanship was so powerful that he was able to kill Zhao Yi, a mystic adept intermediate stage expert, in just 2 moves. If he didn't run, he would die. How could Lin Fei let Jianghu escape? Windstorm. This was the first time he had used the middle-grade numinous treasure Wind Chasing to execute such a large-scale sword move. Whoosh whoosh. In an instant the wind howled. Jianghu felt pain on his face. He touched his hand instinctively and it was stained with blood. What entered his eyes was the dense sword chi, turning him into a porcupine. Pervert! Jianghu snorted and his body was shredded to pieces by the sword chi. The true power of the wind sword has finally been unleashed. Looking at the wind chaser in his hand, Lin Fei was shocked. The windstorm itself was powerful. When he used Chasing Wind just now, it felt like it was tearing the void apart. As for the true essence it consumed, it was still within an acceptable range. In this realm, perhaps only Lin Fei had the confidence to use such a large-scale sword technique without worrying about the consumption of true essence. A middle-grade numinous treasure really consumes a lot of true essence. If it was me in the past, my true essence would have been sucked dry in one move. No wonder numinous treasures can only be used by mystic adepts. They can't use their true power at all. Lin Fei didn't care about the excessive consumption of true essence. He had his core lake, so he didn't need to worry about it. With the middle-grade spirit variant Chasing Wind sword, it was equivalent to having a right-hand man. He took away the valuables from the 2 and burned their corpses. As for the loot, he didn't check it carefully. When he got out of the profound Emperor's tomb, he would have time to check it. Now that I have the middle-grade spiritual treasure Wind Chasing sword, I definitely won't be beaten to the point where I can't even fight back if I encounter that Liang. With the core lake as my backup, I can easily kill any mystic adept realm martial artist at the beginning or middle stage. Only now did Lin Fei feel that he had real confidence in the Sword Emperor's tomb. Previously, his sword technique was powerful, but once he went to a large place and encountered mystic adepts in the late and peak stages, it wouldn't be easy to deal with them. Other than fighting, he couldn't find any other way. But now it was different. After absorbing 5,000 upper-grade pure essence pills, his true essence increased by a large margin. With the addition of the middle-grade numinous treasure, Lin Fei suddenly had real battle strength. He was now qualified to participate in the treasure fight in the Sword Emperor's tomb. Right now they should still be fighting for the numinous treasure. It won't be easy to determine the winner. Why don't I go down and see what's going on? Maybe there's something good down there. I don't want to waste it and let them be one step ahead of me. Lin Fei wanted to go up and take revenge, but after thinking about it, he decided that the numinous treasure was more important. 6 numinous treasures were already priceless items. If they were placed outside, it would definitely cause a fight. In the past, Lin Fei might not have thought much of it, but after using the numinous treasure, he understood its importance. No wonder everyone would fight to the death. It was because the numinous treasure had this value and was worth fighting for. Chapter 245. I should be in the core of the Sword Emperor's tomb now, right? Inside the Sword Emperor's tomb, Lin Fei came out of the tunnel. This was already the 10th tunnel. He cursed the Sword Emperor in his heart for creating so many tunnels in the tomb. Many of these tunnels had been abandoned for a long time. As he went down, he found that it was a dead end. Lin Fei's luck was bad. He encountered several dead ends and wasted a lot of time. Fortunately, there was no danger in the tunnels. After half a day, the number of treasures he found could be counted on one hand. They were far less valuable than the pure yuan pills and middle-grade numinous treasures. Lin Fei was not dissatisfied. The harvest was far more abundant than he had imagined. With millions of pure yuan pills, his harvest was much more than an ordinary person's. When he came out of the tunnel, Lin Fei found himself in ruins. It was an abandoned stone house. He could not see any treasures worth searching for. At the same time, a question arose in Lin Fei's mind. Did the Sword Emperor's tomb have an intense battle of life and death? In the tomb there were many traces of the battle. It seemed to be undetectable with the passage of time, but there were still some clues in the details. Lin Fei dared not be sure. He had doubts in his heart. Lin Fei released the power of his perception to see if there were any treasures in this area. Even the slightest changes could be detected by his perception. There's movement. Suddenly Lin Fei frowned. His sharp eyes were like a bolt of lightning as he looked at the tunnel opposite the stone house. Even though it was a subtle movement, Lin Fei could still feel the subtle true yuan fluctuations. It was clear that there were people fighting at the end of the tunnel. There seemed to be quite a number of people and there was a familiar aura mixed in. I'm too unfamiliar with the Sword Emperor's tomb. In addition, there are many tunnels and dead ends here. Compared to them, I'm at a disadvantage. If I continue, it won't be good. Lin Fei's mind spun rapidly. His eyes did not move for a moment. There might be some treasures on the other side of the tunnel. With my current strength, I don't have to be afraid. At most, I'll just leave. If I really have to fight, I'll send them to hell with the water flame lotus. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei made his choice. Boom. When he was about to reach the end of the passageway, a strong gust of Zhen Yuan swept over like a wave. The bluestone passageway was marked with a dangerous aura. A strong wind of quintessence swept over, and a layer of water and fire lotus appeared on Lin Fei's body. Ripples appeared on the surface of the vivid lotus. Lin Fei's face darkened. The danger ahead wasn't ordinary. Charge. With the water-fire lotus on his back, he rushed out of the tunnel. As soon as Xianxia exited the passageway, he felt a scorching aura sweeping toward him. What a violent fire aura. Lin Fei had just stabilized his body when the water-fire lotus let out crackling sounds. His body actually felt a boiling heat. Their current location was like a huge desert. Apart from the lack of the sun above their heads, it was almost no different from the desert outside. The sky and earth were the same color. How could this be? While Lin Fei was shocked, many people were fighting in the desert. It seemed like they were fighting over something. Crystal. After observing for a moment, Lin Fei discovered that red crystals would occasionally rush out from the bottom of the desert. Every time one appeared, it would definitely cause a fight. Could it be that this isn't an ordinary crystal? Just at this moment, a red stream of light flew out from the bottom of the desert and directly headed in his direction. Lin Fei subconsciously reached out to grab it. Regardless of the consequences, he had to get it first. As for the rest, he couldn't care less. Get lost. Just as Lin Fei was about to grab the red crystal, a person jumped out from the side with a ferocious expression. Without any explanation, he slashed at Lin Fei's back with a 10-feet-long saber radiance. Courting death. Lin Fei turned around and saw that it was an early-stage mystic adept. He snorted coldly and waved his hand to retaliate with a sword radiance. Ka. The 10-feet saber radiance shattered while the sword radiance broke that guy's earth energy barrier. The sword landed on the early-stage mystic adept martial artist and sent him flying. The might of a sword attack injured an early-stage mystic adept martial artist. This scene fell into the eyes of many people and they were somewhat surprised. When Lin Fei first grabbed the red crystal, it actually produced a strong force and tried to leave his hand. He had to use his origin energy to suppress it. What a surging fire aura. Under his perception, the crystal contained an extremely pure fire aura. Looks like this is a fire attribute crystal. Crystals and mystic spirit stones actually had similar effects. The only advantage was that fire attribute crystals didn't need to be converted and could be directly converted into fire origin energy. It was suitable for fire attribute martial artists to cultivate and could greatly increase their cultivation time. It could be considered as a type of crystal treasure. Fire attribute crystals are useless to me, but I can use them to exchange for a large number of pure essence pills. With the core lake, the only thing that Lin Fei cared about was the density of his origin energy. He didn't care about anything else. As for the conversion of different elements, there was no need for this step. The 9-revolution mental cultivation method skipped this step. The desert was huge. It was equivalent to an independent space. It's not easy. I only got 20 fire attribute crystals after half a day. Lin Fei advanced along the desert. After half a day he got 20 fire attribute crystals of different sizes. It was temporarily unclear how big the desert was. Lin Fei guessed that this was a runes array. Other than the runes array, outsiders seemed to be unable to set up such a space. As he hadn't completely come into contact with the runes array, Lin Fei didn't know how to get out. He could only move forward, hoping that there was a way out. There were many martial artists in this desert. At a glance, almost everyone's strength was above the Mystic Master initial stage. Thinking about the deathly ghost chi barrier outside the Death Valley, if one didn't have the ability he would have died under the attack of the deathly ghost chi. Under the siege of the white ghosts, how could he be qualified to enter? The second day in the desert. Lin Fei just got a fire attribute crystal. The originally tranquil desert was suddenly shaken by an earthquake. The huge desert shook violently. Sand and stones flew everywhere. It was very frightening. At the same time, everyone suddenly realized that a broken stone tablet had appeared on the flat desert. It was very eye-catching, towering over the desert. There were quite a number of stone tablets. With a glance, one could always discover the existence of the stone tablets. Lin Fei quickly flew towards one of the stone tablets. The people who were fighting for the fire attribute crystal all stopped fighting and turned to study the broken stone tablet. They wanted to know what was recorded on it. Everyone was on guard against this desert and couldn't help but want to know. The unknown danger was the most terrifying. Especially when the stone tablet came out from the desert, it made people have to be on guard. Oh my god, this is actually the trial left by the Sword Sovereign. In the crowd, a martial artist couldn't help but say excitedly, "What? The trial of the Sword Sovereign? Could it be that those who pass the trial have the chance to obtain the inheritance of the Sword Sovereign?" Everyone's gaze fell on the stone tablet with a swoosh. They couldn't even imagine the value of the inheritance of a profound emperor. When a martial artist's strength reached the profound sovereign realm, when they died, they would usually leave behind an inheritance. This inheritance included the inheritance of power and knowledge. The reason why experts couldn't wait to rush over to the profound sovereign realm was because they wanted to inherit the power of this inheritance. If a martial artist who was originally stuck in the profound king realm inherited the power of the sword emperor, they would have a high chance of entering the profound emperor realm. King realm and emperor realm didn't have much of a difference in their names, but the difference in strength was huge. Lin Fei looked at the stone tablet. He could barely recognize the ancient words left behind. They weren't real ancient words. Hunt the flamingo and enter the next level? After summarizing the meaning of the words, Lin Fei finally understood what was going on. So the Sword Sovereign is looking for the inheritance. No wonder everyone came from all directions. They must be trying their luck. Lin Fei's doubts were also solved. The inheritance of a sovereign. What a tempting existence. I'm afraid I'm the only one who thought that the Sword Sovereign left behind some treasure. It turned out to be an inheritance. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Looking at the situation, it wasn't too late to know now. Suddenly, a series of screams came from the desert. The screams were incessant, sometimes sharp, sometimes excited. Fiery red figures appeared in the desert. They were majestically in groups, appearing in front of everyone's eyes. Profound realm demonic beasts. When the flamingo appeared, everyone immediately frowned. This mini flamingo gave them a headache. The inheritance of the Sword Sovereign might not be simple. At the same time, a screen appeared in the sky above the desert. It was a list. At this moment the list was blank. In an instant, a figure of a martial artist appeared on the list with a number behind him. 1. Only the top 30 can enter the next level. This Sword Sovereign is so grand. He's actually using this method to choose an inheritor. Haha, so killing the flamingo will give you fire attribute crystals. We're rich now. 30 spots. In this desert there were more than 30 people and this was only the first round. It seemed like there would be more. This made many people lose confidence. When they heard that they killed the flamingo, their eyes lit up. Even if they couldn't get the inheritance, bringing the fire attribute crystals back would still be a great harvest. Killing the flamingo, there really are fire attribute crystals. I also have fire attribute crystals here. When one after another, it was revealed that killing the flamingo would give fire attribute crystals. Everyone started to get excited. They did not dare to think about the inheritance of the Sword Emperor, but the fire crystals were different. The majestic and mighty flamingos that seemed to form a line with the heavens and the earth, even if they killed 50 of them, that would be 50 fire crystals. What could 50 fire attribute crystals do? The value was huge. Chapter 246. The Sword Emperor's Inheritance. I never thought I would have the chance. Lin Fei did not make a move, but he was deep in thought. In the sky above the desert, a large number of people appeared on the sky screen leaderboard, and the number of flamingos increased. Since I've met the Sword Emperor's inheritance here, I'll try and see what kind of test there is. Lin Fei thought, unfortunately, I haven't completed my mystic mission, or else I would have gained a lot of experience. After sighing and lamenting, Lin Feifeng opened his wings of the wind and flew away, leaving only an afterimage behind. Wind. His long sword slashed toward the flamingos. The sky screen leaderboard appeared. The appearance of the Sword Emperor's inheritance test made the younger experts excited. Southeast. Boom. Lin Wufa's fist technique was like the heavens. With one punch, at least 10 flamingos were killed. His long hair fluttered in the wind, and his eyes were cold and terrifying. The Sword Emperor's inheritance will be mine. No one can take it away from me. Lin Wufa's eyes were firm, and his killing intent soared. In another place, a woman in white was like a dancing butterfly. Her body was perfect and artistic. Her long sword rose and fell, instantly killing a flock of flamingos. The Sword Emperor's inheritance is interesting. The younger experts all started to use their strength. Facing the flock of flamingos, they used their abilities to kill the flamingos. The data on the sky screen leaderboard fluctuated. The competition was intense. Of course, they would not give up on the 30 spots. Apart from the younger generation going all out, the older generation experts also went all out, not at all belonging to the younger generation, trying to occupy one of the positions. Some of them did not look good. The Sword Emperor left behind such a restriction. If I'm not wrong, the Sword Emperor's inheritance should be a power inheritance. In the sky above the desert, there were a few people above. They did not show any signs of true yuan consumption. They were clearly very strong and had reached the mystic realm. Rumor has it that the strength of this Sword Emperor back then was extremely powerful, and the power that was passed down cannot be underestimated. I wonder who has such good luck this time to obtain the inheritance of the Sword Emperor. One of the black-clothed men said. If those above the Mystic King realm lose the qualifications to inherit the inheritance, I'm afraid those martial artists at the Mystic King realm can only watch as they lose the qualifications. We've come here for nothing. The Sword Emperor's inheritance has nothing to do with us. Why don't we find a place to drink and talk about life? That is exactly what I was thinking. It was just as he had said. The inheritance of the Sword Emperor had left behind a restriction. Once one's strength reached the mystic realm, killing flamingo would not allow one to obtain the inheritance. This made the martial artists who had traveled thousands of miles to come here after hearing the news drop their eyeballs. When facing the restrictions set down by the Sword Emperor, even if they were unwilling in the slightest, they could only watch helplessly as they lost their qualifications. The Mystic Spirit Realm martial artists were at most depressed, but those Mystic Kings were practically gnashing their teeth, wishing they could pull out the Sword Emperor and whip his corpse 100 times. Wasn't this clearly a scam? The inheritance of the Sword Emperor was clearly a huge trap, but they still couldn't help but jump in. If there was no restriction, then it would be an opportunity. Even if they couldn't obtain the qualifications, the large number of flamingo had become their punching bags. They couldn't return empty-handed, so they had to bring something back. Wind chasing. Lin Fei used the wind sword to the point of perfection, and a large number of flamingo died under his sword. In the blink of an eye, he had more than 100 fire attribute crystals in his hands, which was not a small harvest. They are so fast. Raising his head to look at the list in the sky, his eyes were filled with curiosity, because the numbers on the list actually slowed down after reaching a certain level. The one with the highest number already has more than 800 flamingo, and the one in the 30th place has more than 400 flamingo. They are really experts. Lin Fei was a little surprised, but he didn't feel too much pressure. The last one had more than 400 flamingo, and Lin Fei was completely confident that he could catch up. As they reached more than 500 flamingo, their speed suddenly slowed down. The inheritance of the Sword Emperor is really not simple, otherwise it wouldn't be an inheritance test. Storm. With the mastery of the wind sword, the power of the move Storm had reached a whole new level with the support of the middle-grade spiritual treasure. With so many flamingos as his targets, Lin Fei could continue to study the sword art. Others were fighting for a spot. Lin Fei unknowingly began to immerse himself in the comprehension of the wind sword. Half an hour later, Lin Fei had killed 500 flamingo, but his position was still very far behind. The 30th place had more than 700 flamingo, and the first place had more than 1,000 flamingo. Wind. The sword light was like the wind, piercing the flamingo's body. The flamingo's body burst out a layer of fire defense, which could kill a flamingo with one strike before, but now it was blocked. Lin Fei frowned. Sure enough, it's just as I guessed. The first 500 flamingos were just normal flamingos. After killing 500 of them, the flamingos would develop a defense and not be so easy to deal with. Xiao. The flamingo changed its previous state, opened its mouth and spat out flames, and its huge claws grabbed from the air. This made Lin Fei realize that the inheritance test was far from simple. From the changes in the flamingo he could see some clues. This should be the reason why the number of flamingo on the sky screen list slowed down. Wind chasing. After 2 consecutive strikes, the flamingo died under the sword. Lin Fei's brows did not loosen. The situation is not good. I have a middle-grade spirit treasure and I should be able to kill the flamingo easily no matter what defense it has, but why did it lose its power? Lin Fei wanted to compete for the 30 positions, and he was unwilling to give up. After the flamingo's change, Lin Fei realized that the difficulty had increased. In the first trial they were allowed 1 day to kill flamingos. Although it seemed like a very long time as the flamingos became more powerful, their zhenyuan continued to be consumed. In comparison, the number of flamingos that could be killed in a day was greatly limited. My quintessential essence is denser than others, but it is not a good idea to always use it to kill the flamingo. The inheritance test left by the Sword Emperor would not be randomly chosen. There must be a reason. Perhaps the secret lies with the flamingo. If I can solve this secret, it should be the content of this test. While Lin Fei was studying the flamingo, in one of the areas in the desert, a group of people were gathered around looking very excited. Uncle Tian, is that thief really in the land of inheritance? Lin Yuantian stood up excitedly, his face ferocious. Ever since his nephew Lin Wei was killed that day, Lin Yuantian had been humiliated in front of the elders. His influence had plummeted, and in his heart he was gnashing his teeth at the thief who killed his nephew. Lin Tian nodded. Just now, I sensed that the bastard who killed Lin Wei appeared within 20 kilometers. I think that bastard should be in this area. Elder Tian, since that thief is in the land of inheritance, let's arrange for people to kill him now. We'll let him understand that not just anyone can kill a disciple of the Lin family. We'll teach him a lesson in blood. Lin Yuantian volunteered. Uncle Tian, this matter was caused by me. I should be the one to take action and avenge Lin Wei. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian shook his head and gravely said, Yuantian, we can't do this for the time being, lest we alert the enemy. That thief dared to appear in the land of inheritance, so there must be a mastermind behind it. If we take action now, we can kill the thief, but we won't be able to find the mastermind. Then we can't let that thief get away with it. I can't rest easy. If Lin Wei knows in the afterlife, he will also die with grievance. Lin Tian's face sank. Is revenge so important? Seeing that the elder was angry, no one dared to make a sound. Elder Tian, how about this? Since Wu Fa is in the land of inheritance, why don't we let him secretly watch that person? Once the land of inheritance ends, he will definitely reveal some clues. At that time we can catch him in one fell swoop. Everyone thought about it and knew who the other party was. Even if the aura disappeared, they could still find that person. Alright, then let's inform Wu Fa and let him watch that thief closely. When the time is right, he can help Lin Wei vent his anger. Lin Tian lightly said. Like wind. Like wind. Lin Fei didn't know that he was being targeted. If I'm not wrong, this test is the speed of the sword. The flamingo has a layer of defense on the surface, and it is this layer of power that makes it difficult to kill. At the same time, the outer layer of defense is too fast to recover. If you want to kill the flamingo perfectly, you must use one strike and it must be equal to 2 strikes. Lin Fei finally came to a conclusion. Like wind. Lin Fei's sword momentum changed. His whole body turned into a light breeze and in the blink of an eye he stabbed out twice. In the eyes of others it was only 1 strike, but in reality, it was 2 strikes. The flamingo flying over turned into a cloud of smoke under one strike, and a fire attribute crystal fell down. Sure enough, it's like this. Although Lin Fei used it so simply, in reality he had comprehended the concept of wind. The biggest performance of the concept of wind was speed. Once speed was used, the advantage was not something that ordinary people could compare with. Just now, the 2 strikes were equal to 1 strike, so it was not difficult to use. I wonder where my limit is. After trying to quickly attack, Lin Fei suddenly had an idea to test it. Like wind, the flamingo turned into a cloud of smoke. Lin Fei shook his head, clearly not satisfied. Again. If there was no test in the land of inheritance today, Lin Fei would not have expanded in this aspect, just like the first time he practiced sword arts. 2 strikes. 3 strikes. With every sword strike, Lin Fei silently sensed the changes within. Not enough, not enough. 4 strikes. 5 strikes. 6 strikes. 10 strikes should be my limit. Chapter 247. In the world of martial arts, only speed is unbeatable. That makes sense. Lin Fei couldn't help but sigh. The content of the test left by the Sword Emperor made him extremely interested in the next stage. Normally, he wouldn't have had so much time to calm down and comprehend the use of swordsmanship. More importantly, learning required time and a reference. He couldn't comprehend it out of thin air. The flamingos in the test ground were undoubtedly the best choice. Their fast defense was a good opportunity to comprehend swordsmanship. 1 sword turning into 10 swords. I'm afraid only a few people can block this move, unless they have a strong defense or a spiritual treasure to protect them. Lin Fei was very proud. His combat strength had increased again, and this was only because of 1 test. After comprehending the state of wind, the various benefits were obvious. I wonder what it will be like after comprehending the origin of wind. I'm afraid it will be very awesome. Lin Fei couldn't help but imagine that after mastering the origin of wind, the wind would be like a sword with every movement. This was the level of swordsmanship and sword moves. After some daydreaming, Lin Fei recovered. In the desert, the positions of the sky screen list had already been fixed. The person in first place had killed a total of 1,400 flamingos, while the person in 30th place had killed a lot less, barely around 900 flamingos. Their speed of growth was very slow, and the difference between the two was not very big. From the sky screen list, one could already see the gap between the cultivators. The first batch usually had more than 800 flamingos. This group of youngsters was quite strong. The second batch usually had between 500 to 800 flamingos. Their talent was average. They would be core disciples outside, and with proper training, they could become the backbone of the middle level. The last batch had less than 500 flamingos. If one wanted to kill all 500 flamingos, they would need to consume a lot of quintessential essence. After completing this step, the quintessential essence in one's body would be almost depleted, and they wouldn't be able to deal with the flamingos below. The 3 levels could be seen in order on the sky screen list. At the top of the list were usually the geniuses of clans or sections. They occupied the top of the list. In terms of strength and reputation, they had already begun to show themselves. The Sword Emperor's inheritance test really has many geniuses this time. In the desert, many people were staring at the list. Even though many people were disqualified, it didn't mean that they wouldn't observe and see which geniuses would emerge this time. The one ranked first should be the 3rd Prince of the Death Empire, Prince Black Sky. His cultivation is at Mystic Great Perfection realm, but who would have thought that he would be able to suppress the geniuses of the other 3 empires? Prince Black Sky is indeed powerful. The second is Lin Wufa from the Lin family of the Unfalling dynasty. He is also not simple, actually being able to suppress so many princes. His lawless fist art is extremely tyrannical, not losing to Prince Black Sky at all. Nearly 7 of the top 10 positions on the rankings are occupied by genius disciples. I really wonder who will obtain the Sword Emperor's inheritance. A fierce battle is inevitable. A group of mystic spirit overlords whispered to each other as they looked at the prodigies on the list. Although the genius disciples on the list had yet to become mystic level experts, once they stepped into the mystic level, it was inevitable that they would be a little surprised. It was not enough. Meanwhile, on the list, a person's profile picture was constantly jumping up. The profile picture of Lin Fei quickly attracted the attention of some people. Who knows who this person is? He was just over 100 a moment ago, but in the blink of an eye he rushed to the top 100. After seeing Lin Fei's profile picture, many people couldn't help but guess. Because the speed of his rise was too fast, everyone couldn't help but pay attention. Looking at his appearance, he seems to be similar to the Lin family. Could he be someone from the Lin family? Someone guessed. The Lin family had always produced geniuses, and they were very famous in the unfalling dynasty. It was hard to say that they wouldn't think of this. Look, that guy suddenly jumped up another 10 positions. He can't be cheating, right? Otherwise, how could he rush up so fast? At this speed, this young man will rush to the top 30. The first round only allowed 30 people. When they saw this dark horse rushing up, it instantly caused quite a commotion. Among them, there were also people who didn't think highly of it. It's not that easy to rush to the top 30. Fiery Bird has an additional layer of defense and it will be very difficult to catch up. I also think that the possibility is very small. Just now, I spent dozens of breaths to kill a Fiery Bird, and I also consumed a lot of quintessential essence. If I want to catch up, the sun will rise from the west. In the top 30, which Fiery Bird didn't have more than 800 to 900 people? That Lin Fei's number on the list was currently only around 600. Everyone's guesses were quickly met with a surprise. On the sky screen list, Lin Fei's profile picture was rising like a rocket. From 95 to 90, from 80 to 70, there was almost no limit. It seemed that the Fiery Bird in front of him was a low-level demonic beast that could be killed easily. Oh my god, he's already in the top 40. Look, another 3 positions have risen. Terrifying, too terrifying. He might really make it to the top 30. Damn, it's not that he's not good, but he's already rushing to the top 30. Lin Fei's profile picture immediately attracted the attention of many people. Any profile picture on the sky screen list was constantly jumping, and people would inadvertently notice it. It was impossible not to notice the constantly jumping speed. Don't tell me the Lin family has another genius? Those who went to the Lin family were confused. Since when did their family have a genius disciple that hadn't been discovered? It seemed that he really was a disciple of the Lin family. Later, after some inquiries, they found out that there had never been such a person in the Lin family. Lin Fei caught up from behind. His speed was astonishing and he quickly took down the 30th place holder. After a brief pause, he once again killed his way up, all the way to the 20th place holder. Only then did he stop and stabilize his position. The changes on the sky screen list naturally fell into the eyes of the genius disciples. It's him, that kid is actually not dead. Liang was also among them. He clenched his fists so tightly that blue veins popped out one by one. It was really frightening. Brother Yang, he's just a brat. When we get to the next level, we'll kill him directly. Who does he think he is? Not far away from Liang, a young man raised his eyebrows and looked disdainful. Liang gritted his teeth and his eyes were cold. This kid stole the treasure and hurt my black iron spear. I was worried about not being able to find his whereabouts, but I didn't expect him to come out of nowhere. I'll teach him a lesson in the next level. An inferior grade treasure itself was invaluable. Now that it was injured by the Waterfire Lotus, its power was greatly limited, and it would take a lot of time to recover. Liang was full of anger when he thought of this kid. Now he finally found a chance to vent his anger. Wu Fei, an old acquaintance who had worked with him for a short period of time, was also paying attention to Lin Fei. Seeing him rushing up like a rocket like a super dark horse, it was impossible not to pay attention to him. Haha, this kid is actually not dead. The treasure must be in his hands. That kid's swordsmanship is amazing, and if he has the help of the treasure, it won't be a problem for him to kill his way up. Looks like I really can't underestimate this kid. Wu Fei's eyes darted around and no one knew what he was thinking. He was not just paying attention to one person. There was another person, Lin Wufa from the Lin family. It's actually him. Lin Wufa was better at hiding than Liang. Back then, when he blocked his fist at the entrance, he had left quite an impression. Seeing him here, Lin Wufa could not help but be a little surprised. A Mystic Great Circle kid was not worth Lin Wufa's attention at all, unless he was at the level of Mystic Great Circle. He was just a small fry and he could only rely on luck. Lin Wufa quickly threw himself into the battle, and did not attract much attention. Those at the top of the leaderboard did not feel too much about the appearance of this young man. However, those ranked below 20 all gave it their all, preparing to kill their way up. Especially the two at the bottom, they were holding their breaths, feeling extremely gloomy. This position is enough. After rushing all the way to the 20th position, Lin Fei slowed down and carefully reflected on the mysteries of his swordsmanship. Splitting one sword into 10 swords, and the Zhenyuan consumption is much lower. Just now, I killed at least 700 to 800 flamingo birds, and my Zhenyuan consumption was only 20%. Lin Fei did not want to play any games and amaze the world with a single brilliant feat. Obtaining the qualifications was enough. Those above the top 10 were all incomparably strong fellows, so he might as well focus on the lower levels. Obtaining the qualifications for this round was enough. It's a pity that I can't increase my speed any further. If others were to find out that the speed of one sword could reach such a level, those sword-wielding experts would likely vomit blood. Even for them, they were only able to split one sword into 2 or 3 swords. That was already extremely fast. To be able to split 10 swords like Lin Fei was extremely rare. He could be said to be a freak. A single sword, combining the power of 10 swords, was equivalent to a super powerful sword technique. Little fellow, you're awake? Just as Lin Fei was pondering over his swordsmanship, the sleeping little fellow crawled up lazily and began acting coquettishly. When it saw the flamingo birds, its eyes immediately lit up, and it nearly pounced on them. You're eating crystals as well? Lin Fei took out a fire attribute crystal. Just as he had said, the little fellow sat on his shoulder, hugged the fire attribute crystal, and began nibbling on it. What an invincible glutton. After the little fellow ate 10 fire attribute crystals in a single breath, Lin Fei finally said this. A day passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei's position remained at the 20th position. This time it was hard for those at the back. The gap between them wasn't too big, and it was either one of them or the other. The competition was simply too intense, and their eyes were practically bloodshot. Lin Fei made them even more envious, and they even cursed him deeply. If not for the appearance of this person, their positions wouldn't have been snatched away, and they wouldn't have to compete so intensely for the inheritance. Rumble, rumble. The sky ranking suddenly burst out with a red light, and then flew out from the ranking. It actually flew towards the top 30 martial artists, and a whirlpool appeared in the sky, sucking them into the whirlpool. In less than a moment, the top 30 martial artists disappeared. Before the crowd could react, a huge tearing force pushed them out. Demonic Beast Mountain Range? Damn, why are we out? What a loss, we haven't been to other places yet. When the group of people were teleported out, they were immediately dumbfounded. From the scorching desert to the outside world, they couldn't react for a moment. It wasn't until a series of beast roars that they came to their senses. It turned out that they were outside. Fortunately, they had hunted a large number of fire attribute crystals in the desert. If they sold them outside, they would be able to exchange them for valuable pure yuan pills, and it wouldn't be difficult for them to purchase martial arts manuals. Desert again? When Lin Fei opened his eyes, a blazing aura surged up again, and he found that he was still in the desert. He extended his perception outwards, but he didn't sense the existence of any outsiders. At least, it could be said that there was no one in the nearby area. Could it be that there were only 30 people in this desert? A guess appeared in Lin Fei's mind. The sky ranking appeared again, and this time, it only showed the positions of 10 names. Lin Fei couldn't help but feel a surge of fighting spirit. The first round was a test of speed, but he didn't know what the first round was. It's coming? Lin Fei looked into the distance of the desert. Sand and dust billowed, and the desert seemed to be trembling. A threatening aura rolled over from afar. It seems that this round's test isn't simple. If the first round was about speed, then the second round had to be 100 times more focused. Giant Blaze Beast. When huge demonic beasts rushed out from the surging yellow sand, Lin Fei couldn't help but frown, and at the same time he couldn't help but let out a cry of surprise. The grade of the Giant Blaze Beast wasn't very high, and it only had the strength of a perfected profounder. It didn't sound like much, and it seemed to be easy to deal with. Those who knew about it wouldn't say so. The Giant Blaze Beast had both offense and defense. Its body was covered with solid scales, and its defense was no less than that of an early-stage mystic adept. At the same time, it could spit out a flame ball. It was known as a terrifying existence that even mystic adept experts wouldn't dare to resist. In the Xianxia continent, the Giant Blaze Beast had long been extinct. If he hadn't read about it in an ancient book, Lin Fei wouldn't have cried out in surprise. While he was thinking, a Giant Blaze Beast rushed over, opened its mouth and spat out a huge fireball. Whoosh whoosh. The huge fireball was the size of a wash basin, and the air seemed to be burned clean by the huge fireball. Water Flame Lotus. A water flame lotus blocked in front of him, and the huge fireball suddenly exploded. The huge impact was like a huge wave. Pa 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 ripples appeared on the water flame lotus that Lin Fei was protecting, and at the same time, a few lotus leaves were shattered. What a terrifying huge fireball. Its power is actually not inferior to an attack from an early-stage mystic adept expert. After a test, Lin Fei knew that this round wouldn't be so easy to pass. He raised his head and looked at the sky screen list. The first place was still the familiar one, and the number had already reached 20. was really a brave fellow. Chapter 248. On a barren desert. In his field of vision, other than the desert that was the same color as the sky and the earth, there was a group of fiery red giant beasts. Their huge bodies and brutal aura became the mainstream of the desert. Dang dang dang. 1 sword, 10 swords, the swordplay was like an undetectable breeze. There was no killing aura. Only when one got close would one feel the killing intent in the wind. Boom. A huge giant beast of flames fell down with a loud bang. The giant beasts of flames are indeed not easy to deal with. Lin Fei let out a sigh of relief. Then 4 or 5 giant beasts of flames rushed out from the surroundings with a murderous aura. This was not the first time this scene had happened. Xiao xiao xiao, 4 big fireballs brought up a ray of flame and went straight for Lin Fei's position. Seal. The huge water and fire lotus opened up and wrapped the big fireballs inside, giving Lin Fei a chance to go straight to the front of the giant beasts of flames. The chasing wind, in his hand, slid down and immediately stabbed out countless swords. All of this was done at will, and it did not seem to be very difficult. Since the beginning of being besieged by the giant beasts of flames, Lin Fei could not adapt to the battle of the giant beasts of flames. He had suffered a lot and gradually got used to it. Whirlwind and clouds. The sword in Lin Fei's hand suddenly changed. It was extremely dangerous. The originally clear sky immediately darkened, as if a storm was coming, giving people a bad feeling. There was pressure everywhere and there was an aura of destruction everywhere. Voila voila. The move Whirlwind and Clouds was not as good as the previous Storm, but in terms of power and influence, Storm was far inferior to this move. This move had already reached the realm of concept. Since the Wind Sword was used together with the concept of wind, Lin Fei's move simulated a clear sky. The wind blew extremely fast, and the continuous white clouds in the sky were instantly taken away. After containing the true concept, the power of the whirlwind and clouds is indeed frightening. Just the aura is frightening. The giant beasts of flames that were besieging him turned into a cloud of green smoke without exception. At the same time, pieces of fire crystals were left and fell into Lin Fei's pocket. This move really consumes a lot of true essence. Even with my current strength, I can only use this move 10 times at most. Lin Fei couldn't help but shake his head. He didn't have enough true essence to support a big move. After trying it out, Lin Fei changed his sword art again. He used the simple like the wind to kill the giant flame beast. On the desert canopy leaderboard, Lin Fei's profile remained at number 8 for the time being. The first place was still the same as before, and there had been no change from beginning to end. The second stage of the inheritance test. The test this time was to rely on one's own strength to hunt and kill demonic beasts. Damn it. Damn it. In the desert, Liang stabbed a giant flame beast to death with his spear. When he saw that kid's profile picture on the sky screen list, he couldn't help but be furious. Count yourself lucky. When I have the chance, I'll definitely make you regret what you've done. Li Yang's face was ferocious, because he was currently in 9th place. If it wasn't for the fact that the black iron spear was affected, causing the spirit treasure's power to be unable to be unleashed, why would he be stuck at this position? Because of this, Li Yang became even more resentful, to the point that he couldn't find the time to deal with that kid. That kid is only at the perfection stage of the profounder realm, yet he was actually able to fight his way into the top 10. Could it be that it was because of the assistance of that spirit treasure? The flaming beast possesses the strength of a perfected profounder, and its combat strength is at the initial stage of profounder adept. I presume that spirit treasure isn't a low-grade spirit treasure, but a mid-grade spirit treasure. Liang almost vomited blood when he came to this conclusion. The numinous treasure that originally belonged to him had failed miserably in the end. He had lost his soldiers and had to compensate his wife. The middle-grade spirit treasure will definitely be mine. I'll let you be smug for a while. A day passed in a flash. If it was the first test, they could spare some effort. In the second stage, only 10 out of 30 people were allowed to enter. This caused them to be strict with themselves and not be able to split their attention to deal with others. The Sword Sovereign's inheritance was too important, more important than anything else. Just like last time. After the first 10 qualifications were confirmed, the red light appeared once again and opened the Great Maelstrom. As for everyone else, they were all teleported out to the Demon Beast Mountain range, completely disqualified. Bastard, die for me. When Lin Fei opened his eyes, a killing intent enveloped his body. Without any hesitation, the water flame lotus appeared in front of him, and a long spear pierced through the air. The spear shone brightly and the killing intent was thick. Behind the spear, a sinister face and a sinister smile could be seen. "I'll kill you here today." Liang no longer had any scruples. The surrounding people all stopped and looked in their direction. What's wrong with Liang? How is he going to deal with a perfected profounder adept? Some busybodies couldn't help but ask. Soon they understood that Liang had suffered a setback at the hands of the other party. No wonder Liang wants to kill that kid. So that kid stole a mid-grade spirit treasure. If it was me, I'll teach that kid a lesson too. A mid-grade spirit treasure. No wonder he could make it all the way here. That kid is really lucky. Liang is a late-stage profounder adept. In terms of strength, he isn't inferior to a perfected profounder adept. Coupled with the black iron spear, that kid is in a bad situation. The crowd discussed. At the same time, they had their eyes on the mid-grade spirit treasure sword in that kid's hand. An inferior grade spirit treasure in the hands of a cultivator could bring out 30% of its combat prowess. Then, a mid-grade spirit treasure could bring out 60% of its combat prowess. It would be a lie if they weren't tempted. If Liang stole a mid-grade spirit treasure, they would also make a move. No one would miss this opportunity to raise their combat prowess. Lin Fei raised his brows and could not help but burst into laughter. "You came at the right time. I've been wanting to look for you for a long time. Let's settle our old scores. I'll let you know that not just anyone can make a move on you." Whirlwind. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. After 2 consecutive sneak attacks, he was thoroughly enraged. Lin Fei immediately executed the most powerful move of the wind sword. "What? I can feel the presence of wind. What a strong wind." The crowd was stunned for a moment before they came to a realization. Not good. This is the concept of wind. Other than the wind wings, there wasn't any other sword art that could perfectly bring out the concept of wind. However, it was completely possible to comprehend the concept of wind without any obstruction. The aura of the whirlwind filled the entire hall, adding pressure to everyone's hearts. A perfected profound cultivator actually comprehended the concept of wind. What a monster. Ping pong. This was the first time that Liang had felt so powerless in front of this move. No matter how he swung his spear, making himself look like an impregnable fortress, in front of this whirlwind destroys clouds, he finally revealed a terrified expression. Facing this move of nature, it could be said that he was exchanging blows with the heavens and earth. How did he comprehend the concept of wind? The crowd only saw that Liang's entire body was like a piece of rotten wood with countless wounds all over his body. Blood splattered everywhere as he crashed into a corner of the hall. By the time he landed on the ground, he was already on the verge of death. Even if he were to recover, his strength would be greatly reduced and he would be like this for the rest of his life. After executing this move, Lin Fei was very calm. He secretly observed the expressions of the crowd and saw that most of them had an undetectable shock on their faces. "Liang, haven't you always wanted to snatch my treasure? Then I'll snatch yours first." Lin Fei raised his sword and grabbed at the spear. By the time the crowd reacted, the spear was already in Lin Fei's hand. The spear resisted, but it was instantly suppressed. This brat is so ruthless. Liang is completely finished. Not only is he heavily injured, but his inferior grade treasure has also been snatched away. That sword art was too terrifying. Could it be that sword art is so terrifying after comprehending the concept? Damn it, it's fortunate that I didn't go up earlier. Otherwise I would be the one in trouble. A single move, whirlwind and clouds, had undoubtedly intimidated everyone. Even though Liang wasn't the strongest among them, his battle prowess was at perfected profound adept. But now he was actually heavily injured by a perfected profound adept brat. They couldn't help but take him seriously. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it. "Brother Lin Fei, well done. I can't stand people who want to snatch treasures from others." Wu Fei laughed heartily and flew over from afar. He landed not far away from Lin Fei. Those who didn't know would think that the two of them were friends. This guy is really thick-skinned. Lin Fei cursed in his heart, but he said, "Brother F, I'm your brother. Back then you said that Liang was not a good person and always had a foul face. I've always remembered it. At least I helped you vent your anger this time. Alright, do you want me to stab him to death? That way he won't have to keep acting cool in front of you in the future." Whoosh. Everyone's gazes immediately focused on Wu Fei, especially those who were close to Liang. They were all furious, as if they would attack at the slightest disagreement. Wu Fei was stunned and regretted that he had tried to strike up a conversation with Liang, but he was tricked by this brat. From the looks of it, no matter how he explained it, he would offend the Li clan. Lin Fei was really vicious. "There's no need to kill him." Wu Fei hurriedly stopped him. He was afraid that killing Li Yang would truly offend the Li clan. This was what Lin Fei wanted to hear. You want to form an alliance with me? I won't let you get away with it. He raised his brows and said, I'll listen to you. I won't kill him now, but I'll kill him when I'm not happy. Also, those of you who want to snatch my treasure, hurry up and come. I'll deal with you all at once. A person who had comprehended the concept of wind and could display the concept of swordsmanship was already a headache for them. Now that there was Wu Fa who was powerful in battle, the others would definitely not go up unless they were stupid. Little brother, the treasure belongs to the virtuous. No one will be tempted. The red-robed monk Fang Yen clasped his hands together. Lin Fei smiled and said, This monk is the best. Actually, I like monks the most. What they say is the truth and it makes me feel good. Unlike some people who obviously want it but say they don't want it on their faces. They like to stab others in the back. Fang Yen, look, there are 10 passages in front. Chapter 249. There was no need for others to remind them. In fact, everyone had already noticed the 10 passageways on the opposite side of the hall. In front of the passageways was a huge black stone tablet that emitted an ancient aura. If Li Yang had not taught Lin Fei a lesson, their attention would have been drawn there instead of on the battle just now. Once the battle between the two was over, coupled with Wu Fei's appearance, it seemed that the two of them had a good relationship. For Li Yang, that kid attacked as he pleased and even wanted to kill Li Yang in the land of inheritance. Naturally, the people present would not get involved in this. It was not worth it. If they were injured, they would be at a disadvantage. The people present subconsciously remembered this person called Lin Fei and his terrifying sword skills that had comprehended the artistic conception. Now their attention was on the 10 passageways. Seeing them leave, Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief. From the moment Li Yang attacked, Lin Fei knew that if he did not show his strength, these people would definitely attack him. He had a middle-grade spirit treasure in his hand. Plus, he had the strength of a mystic master at the late stage and peak stage. It was not a good thing that his real combat power had to be increased. Fortunately, Wu Fei intervened. Thus, he had an idea to secretly trick this guy and create a false impression in the eyes of others. Offending the Li family, offending Wu Fei, Lin Fei had nothing to fear. The temporary pressure was just motivation for cultivation. After they left, Wu Fei's face darkened. Everyone knew that Wu Fei, who had just been tricked, was definitely not in a good mood. You dare trick me? Wu Fei gritted his teeth. Because he was afraid of the artistic conception sword skill, he did not dare to attack directly. Moreover, it was not an opportunity to attack now. Lin Fei had a look of ignorance. That's not right. When did I trick you? You were dissatisfied with Li Yang. Your brother was just helping you. Wu Fei knew that this kid had a glib tongue. He knew that it would be useless to rely on it. Moreover, it had already happened and it was impossible to explain clearly. Let's not talk about this first. But you dragged me down with you. No matter what, you have to compensate me, right? Wu Fei's eyes fell on the long spear. I don't want your middle-grade spirit treasure. Give me this low-grade spirit treasure. Then they will not dare to attack you again. Here comes the highlight. Lin Fei had already guessed that it would be an inferior-grade numinous treasure. Why not? Wu Fei looked at Lin Fei and said, You should know that you not only offended Li Yang but also the others. Your sword art is not bad, but how many moves can you use against them? Menace, naked danger. Wu Fei wasn't a person who would suffer a loss. He was tricked just now, but that was something that couldn't be helped. He couldn't tell them that he was tricked by this kid, right? Do you think they will believe it? Asking for benefits was inevitable. With a flick of his hand, Lin Fei put away the inferior-grade black iron spear. I snatched this inferior-grade Dharma treasure. I never had any intention of handing it over. Li Yang ambushed me time and time again. Taking an inferior-grade spirit treasure from him is already giving him a lot of face. Wu Fei's face darkened once more and a cold light flickered in his eyes. So you're saying that you won't give it to me? I hope you can get out of here alive. Whether we can get out or not doesn't depend on words. What you say doesn't count. Lin Fei said lightly. Nothing can be done more than 3 times. This should be the last hurdle. Lin Fei let out a long sigh of relief. Ever since he came to the Xianxia continent, Lin Fei had learned not to give in. Even if he pushed Wu Fei to the opposite side, he would not change his mind. After being attacked again and again, he had finally snatched a good thing. Now he wanted to call it out. He had never had such a habit. I will kill this guy sooner or later. Lin Fei withdrew his gaze and went straight to the stone tablet, ready to take a closer look. At the same time, next to the stone tablet, a lawless gaze fell on Lin Fei and then moved away. At the same time, a cold glint flashed in his eyes. So this is the thief. Lin Wei, that kid did not die in vain. Lin Wufa's eyes narrowed, and a piece of jade in his hand turned to dust. Unfortunately, this is an important matter. This kid has also comprehended the concept of wind, which is quite troublesome. Even if I can kill this kid, I will inevitably be injured. However, I have already memorized this kid's name and appearance. As long as he is from the Unfalling dynasty, he will not be able to escape from this young master's palm. Moreover, Lin Fei has offended the Li family, and he has mid-grade and low-grade spirit treasures on him. Hee. Let's go. On the stone tablet, the rules stated that each person was allowed to choose one of the passageways. Those who passed the test would obtain the right to inherit the legacy. Those who failed would be teleported out. This was definitely good news for the crowd. The Sword Emperor's legacy must belong to me, Erebus. The black-robed Prince Erebus charged into one of the passageways. Prince Erebus, the right to inherit the legacy belongs to me, Lin Wufa. No one can take it away from me. The second person to charge in was Lin Wufa. His speed was not slow at all as he charged into one of the passageways. After someone entered each passageway, a seal would appear on the outside. Monk, choose the first one. Fang Yin laughed loudly. Charge, the opportunity is right in front of you. It had to be said that those who had passed this stage were all extremely powerful, and their talents were astonishing as well. With their inflated confidence, they charged into the passageways directly. Lin Fei did not linger and entered the last passageway. After the 9 people entered, Li Yang, who had just woken up, was teleported out, completely losing the right to inherit the legacy. The passageway was very long. This was Lin Fei's only thought. I wonder if there is a guardian in the passageway. After advancing for a while, Lin Fei suddenly stopped. His expression was solemn as he looked at the figure in the passageway. Challenger, bring out your full strength. Pass me, and you will obtain the right to inherit the legacy. The cold voice caused a chill to run down one's spine. What a powerful fellow. When the black figure walked out, Lin Fei was shocked once again. There was no sign of life on the other party's body. Puppet. Lin Fei suddenly remembered that the encyclopedia had mentioned puppets before. It was said that as long as there was a Xian spirit stone to support the puppet, it would continue to live. High-level puppets were no different from humans. The guardian was a puppet. This was out of Lin Fei's expectations. The Sword Emperor had really left behind a great legacy. Puppet, come at me. Prince Blackheaven's body was shrouded in black mist, his battle intent boiling. He did not fear the powerful puppet at all. Great Sun Blackheaven fist. Prince Black Sky made his move. Boundless true energy surged out, accompanied by a fist technique, and rushed straight at the collector puppet. Let's see if your guardian is stronger or if my Great Sun Blackheaven fist is stronger. In another passageway. Lawless aura enveloped the passageway. It was no weaker than Prince Blackheaven's Great Sun Blackheaven fist. Just the aura alone was enough to suppress martial artists below Mystic Adept Great Perfection. Lawless Supreme Fist Technique. Lin Wufa's long hair fluttered in the wind. Lawless aura was so powerful that it seemed like it was going to blast a huge hole in the void. He actually met the attack head-on, not retreating or dodging. Similarly, in another passageway the battle was equally intense. Xiao. Lin Fei retreated, his heart sinking at the Guardian's strength. Mystic Adept Great Perfection Strength. The Guardian stabbed out with his sword. It was so fast that Lin Fei could not use his Waterfire Lotus, leaving a wound on his body. Lin Fei's face was extremely solemn. I'm afraid all 10 passageways are guarded by sword experts. Dang. After blocking a few attacks, Lin Fei had a rough idea of the Guardian of the passageway. The Guardian in front of him had the most powerful sword technique he had ever seen. Like the wind. Lin Fei did not dare to underestimate the Guardian anymore. He pushed the speed of his sword to the limit. One sword turned into 10, barely able to block the sharp sword attacks. At the same time he was being suppressed. No wonder the Guardian told us to use our full strength. We almost failed miserably. Total annihilation. Lin Fei patted his waist and the 7 swords flew out with a whoosh. They circled behind Lin Fei, forming a huge sword wheel that gleamed with a cold light. Waterfire Lotus. Lin Fei did not think that he could block the opponent's attack. He was only trying to gain an opportunity to attack. Total annihilation. The 7 swords turned into a sword formation, glowing with a white light as they shot towards the Guardian. Rumble. The Guardian's body shook. Apart from leaving a white mark, it was not damaged like Lin Fei had imagined. The Guardian was harder to deal with than he had imagined. After a single total annihilation, the Guardian was not affected at all. I don't believe that your puppet body can block total annihilation. The power of the sword technique was not bad, but in terms of attack power, it was second to none. Total annihilation was a sword formation attack that used the power of one's soul. Again. The 7 swords flew out again. When they saw the holes on the swords, they could not help but marvel at the material of the puppet. The second total annihilation landed on the Guardian's body. Just like what Lin Fei had said, if the first attack did not work, then he would continue to attack. He would eventually break through the puppet's defense. Again. After 4 total annihilation, Lin Fei's face was pale and his forehead was covered in sweat. This was a sign that his soul power was reaching its limit. The Sword Emperor is a monster. What kind of defense does this puppet have? After using total annihilation 4 times, Lin Fei was confident that he could break through the defense of a mystic adept realm demonic beast. However, it was useless against the Guardian. If I continue using such a domineering attack like total annihilation, it shouldn't be like this. At that moment, the gatekeeper thrust his sword forward just like before. Lin Fei's eyes suddenly lit up. Total annihilation. Lin Fei's face turned pale again. With a clatter, the swords merged together and landed on the Guardian's body. Lin Fei was also sent flying by the Guardian's sword, crashing into the passageway. So it's like this. The injured Lin Fei wiped the blood off the corner of his mouth. He did not look depressed at all. On the contrary, a smile appeared on his face. Chapter 250. Sweeping Winds and Clouds. After understanding the secret of the gatekeeper puppet, Lin Fei launched his final attack. The previous 5 total annihilation sapped most of the gatekeeper puppet's energy, causing its defense to crack. Naturally, Lin Fei saw through it and launched his final attack. It was just as he had guessed. The gatekeeper puppet was able to stay here for so long and was so strong because of the support of the Shen Spirit Stone. If not for Lin Fei's total annihilation, that destroyed most of its energy, he would not have been able to do it so easily. Boom. The gatekeeper puppet fell to the ground, losing all ability to fight back. I've passed this stage. At this moment, Lin Fei could not help but sit down and take deep breaths. At the same time, he opened the system and bought some spiritual pills to recover from his injuries. Lin Fei did not pay much attention to the injuries on his physical body. All in all, spiritual attacks would consume a large amount of spiritual energy. That was the most damaging part. He could barely hold on any longer. Luckily, this gatekeeper puppet has lived for countless years. Otherwise, my total annihilation wouldn't have consumed most of its energy so quickly. If I were to do it a few more times, I would have a hard time today. The sword formation was extremely domineering. Lin Fei liked it very much. The only problem was that it consumed too much of his spiritual energy and he could not adapt to it. The only thing he could do was to strengthen his spiritual energy. Regrettably, Lin Fei had yet to find any secret manuals on spiritual techniques. Otherwise, he would not mind getting his hands on one. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, Lin Fei stood up again. His complexion was much better. Other than the bloodstains on his body, there were no other major problems. After losing the Shen Spirit Stone, the gatekeeper puppet could no longer sense any dangerous aura. I wonder if it's possible to repair this puppet? Lin Fei looked at the puppet on the ground and could not help but feel tempted. He had initially wanted to leave. However, after seeing that there was no damage on the surface of the puppet, other than a few cracks, it looked no different from before. If I can repair it, I'll have another expert by my side. With the strength of a mystic adept great perfection, I can completely suppress a mystic spirit initial stage expert. Even if I encounter a mystic spirit middle stage expert, I'll be able to hold my ground. At the very least, the defense on the surface won't be that easy to break. Faced with such a puppet, it was impossible for Lin Fei not to be tempted. Yes. Regardless of the consequences, Lin Fei put away the puppet on the ground. Leaving it here was a waste, and it was far better to keep it by his side. Who knows, maybe in the future he would find an expert in this field who could repair it and use it. Lin Fei actually had another thought in his mind. If he could find something to repair in the leveling system, then he would have a ready-made expert. What a pity for those puppets. After defeating the guardian puppet, the rest of the journey was practically free of danger. Just as he had said, he had obtained the qualifications to inherit the legacy. Walking out of the passageway, a gentle aura blew over. Lin Fei found himself in a large hall. In the middle of the hall was a huge golden ball, and beside the ball was a circle of praying mats. Little brother, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. You are the fifth to enter. At this time, a familiar voice sounded beside his ear. Lin Fei took a closer look. I'm the fifth. The person who spoke was none other than Sky-Song Temple's monk Fang Yen. His red robe was extremely eye-catching. Fang Yen looked at a monster, then at Lin Fei. You are very lucky. Out of the 10 people, other than Li Yang who lost the qualification, you are the fifth to enter. If there are no accidents, the other 4 will not be able to enter. It was just as he said. Lin Fei looked around. Other than Fang Yen, there was Prince Black Sky, the Lin family's Lin Wufa, and a girl in white. Adding them up, there were 5. Fang Yen said a few words, then chose a praying mat and sat down to rest. I didn't expect the Guardian to be so difficult. 9 people have entered. So far, including me, only 5 have entered. The difficulty of this legacy is not ordinary. While Lin Fei was secretly studying, the other 4 were also observing this newcomer who had caught up to them. Out of the 10 places, they had never thought that a mystic perfection stage kid would be able to obtain the right to inherit. Who would have thought that this kid at such a young age had comprehended the concept of wind? With a sword technique with concept, he heavily injured Li Yang, disqualifying him. At the same time, he was on good terms with that Wu Fa. Yet, they did not recognize this person as if he had jumped out from a rock. If they did not care before, then from this moment onwards, this kid Lin Fei had the right to stand with them. Even though he seemed to have suffered quite a bit, to be able to stand here and defeat the Guardian was already enough. When the 10 passages closed, they knew that only the 5 of them had the right to inherit the legacy. No one else had the right to obtain it. Before they could react, the big round ball in the middle of the praying mat exploded with a white sky screen, appearing above their heads. This Emperor's inheritors, congratulations on obtaining the right to inherit. In the sky screen, a middle-aged man appeared. When this middle-aged man appeared, everyone's expression changed. The middle-aged man stood there, like an unsheathed sword. This sword was dangerous. This sword was sharp. This sword could cut through everything. The sharp aura made them do not need to circulate their true origin to resist. Even if they were experts of this realm, they still had to lower their heads when facing a phantom. What a sharp sword. This sword emperor must have comprehended the concept of metal. He is constantly emitting a dangerous aura. Fang Yen stared at the phantom in the sky screen and said word by word. Lin Fei also looked. This was the first time he met another expert with concept, especially one with the concept of metal. Metal meant sharpness. Ever since this emperor comprehended the concept of metal, he has never been defeated in the profound emperor realm. I have defeated all the experts. I will now leave behind this emperor's inheritance. I hope that all of you will be able to continue this emperor's lineage. This round ball is this emperor's inheritance ball. All of you can sit on the praying mat and comprehend and inherit it. As for what you inherit, it all depends on yourselves. The figure in the sky screen became more and more illusory. When the last sentence was finished, the sword emperor, in the sky screen turned into nothingness and truly disappeared from this continent. This indicated that this sword emperor expert had truly become a thing of the past. In just a short moment, everyone's foreheads were filled with cold sweat. Even if the sword emperor expert only left behind an afterimage, after cultivating the concept of metal, his entire body had turned into a dangerous longsword. He gave off a dangerous aura at all times. When the sword emperor's afterimage disappeared, everyone gasped for breath. Even someone as strong as Prince Black Heaven revealed a fearful expression at this moment. This was a true expert. Every gaze and every action was filled with killing intent. They immediately understood that the words at the beginning were true. After comprehending the concept of metal, he had never been defeated again. He had defeated all the experts. The Sword Emperor definitely had the strength to do so. After everyone recovered, their gazes landed on the big round ball. I didn't expect the inheritance ball to look like this. Fang Yen clasped his hands together again. It was obvious that this brat was very excited. This emperor will definitely inherit the strongest concept of metal. Black Heaven Prince's arrogance soared to the sky. Prince Black Heaven, you can't say that. The concept of metal is not that easy to inherit. It is destined that I, Lin Wufa, will comprehend it. Lin Wufa's battle intent was thick as he looked at Black Heaven Prince. Black Heaven Prince snorted coldly. We'll see who will inherit the concept of metal. With their background, they naturally knew what the most powerful inheritance was. The concept of metal. The strongest aspect of the Sword Emperor was the concept of metal that no one could look down on. This was the most valuable existence. As for other sword techniques, whether it was Prince Black Heaven or Lin Wufa, they did not care about them at all. An hour later, after adjusting their breathing, everyone sat down on the praying mats. After sitting down, a layer of white barrier descended from the praying mats, protecting them within. Everyone could not help but heave a sigh of relief. During the inheritance they were worried that someone else would make a move. Lin Fei was also relieved. So the Sword Emperor also understands the principle of hidden arrows are hard to guard against. After letting go of the worry in his heart, Lin Fei closed his eyes and began to send his perception into the inheritance ball. He was both curious and nervous about what the inheritance would look like. As a rookie from Earth, even though Lin Fei had read many books, there were still many things that he did not know. For example, this inheritance ball and the things it contained. Extending his perception to the inheritance ball, he instantly felt a huge suction force. His vision instantly turned black, and when he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a huge space. Lin Fei first checked himself and quickly understood that this was a very strange feeling when his perception turned into a human figure in the inheritance ball. This is the inside of the inheritance ball? Looking around, all he could see was black metal. The ground was made of metal, and the surrounding trees were all made of metal. There was a cold aura everywhere. The coldness of the metal attribute. Looks like the inheritance is in this space. Lin Fei said to himself as he began to wander around. Others valued the concept of metal so much, but Lin Fei did not feel anything. He was not as anxious or concerned as them. At the same time, outside the demonic beast mountain range, the Sword Emperor's inheritance had already attracted the attention of many people. Many of them had different thoughts. Li Yang, what exactly do you want? In a forest, Wu Fa had just been teleported out, and before he could even catch his breath, he was immediately surrounded by a group of people. When he saw the person who walked out, his face could not help but sink. Because the person outside was Li Yang, who had been eliminated previously. Even though Li Yang's face looked extremely pale and weak, it was much better than when he was on the verge of death. One could imagine that he must have consumed some miraculous medicine to recover to such an extent. Wu Fa, you bastard, let's see where you can run to today. Li Yang was being supported by someone, and the people behind him were all disciples of the Li clan. The Li clan was a large clan in the Tianhai dynasty. Li Yang was young, but he had already cultivated to the late-stage mystic adept realm. On top of that, he even had inferior-grade spiritual treasures, and his battle prowess was not inferior to mystic adept great perfection martial artists. If it weren't for the fact that the Li clan's elders had brought healing pills with them, Li Yang might have already died. How could he still be standing here? Even though he had taken healing pills, he still had to rest for a year and he couldn't fight for a year. Not being able to fight for a year was like a curse to Li Yang. Little Yang, is he the one who injured you? A middle-aged man at the side asked. Li Yang said, Uncle Feng, the person who attacked me was someone else. This person is that person's companion, and it was under his orders that he attacked me. He is the most despicable person. Li Feng's eyes flashed with ferocity as he looked at Wu Fa. Those who dare to touch our Li clan must pay the price, and you are no exception. Wu Fa said fiercely, Li Yang, if you dare to attack me, don't forget who my master is. If you touch me, my master will definitely deal with your Li clan. This matter has nothing to do with me, it was all Lin Fei's doing, and I did not instruct him at all. Li Yang's face darkened. Uncle Feng, his master is Zhang Yun, and it is said that his strength has already reached the late-stage mystic adept realm. Don't worry, your Uncle Feng will soon reach the late-stage mystic adept realm. At that time, who would be afraid of who? Li Feng snorted, a disciple like him dares to offend our Li clan, he must pay the price. Li Yang was delighted, I knew that Uncle Feng treats me the best. Seeing that you are Zhang Yun's disciple, I will leave an arm behind and you can scram. Wu Fei's face changed. Great annihilation sword technique? Lin Fei was walking in the space, standing on a piece of iron. Not far away, a middle-aged man was waving the sword in his hand. Every move, every sword, contained a terrifying aura that could destroy heaven and earth. Lin Fei suspected that if he went up, he would be killed by the sword chi. Just the sword chi that is flowing out is already so terrifying. No wonder it is said that after comprehending the metal intent, I have never met a worthy opponent. Just how powerful is that person? Lin Fei's heart jumped in shock. After walking in the space, the Great Annihilation Sword technique was no longer the first set of sword techniques. No matter which set it was, when used by this Sword Emperor, its might was extremely destructive. The wind intent can kill invisibly, while the metal intent is complete annihilation. Any great existence is powerless in front of the metal attribute. These two intents are completely different. The Great Annihilation Sword technique was something that Lin Fei disdained to learn. Although the Metal Attribute Sword technique was extremely destructive, as he continued to comprehend the wind intent, its might was also increasing. Therefore this sword technique was indeed not worthy of his attention. After leaving this place he continued to wander. Lin Fei's heart was filled with curiosity. Could this inheritance be about learning something? If that was the case, then he wouldn't be able to learn anything useful. Sword technique, Metal Attribute Sword technique. If one wanted to have power they would need to cultivate Metal Attribute Jinyuan. Although Lin Fei could change it, he really didn't like studying another sword technique. Lin Fei didn't know how long he had been here, but he didn't see many Metal Attribute Sword techniques, which often had terrifying destructive power. He couldn't help but think of a phrase, the King of Destruction. Since I can't leave now, why don't I comprehend sword techniques? Chapter 251. Great Shattering Sword Art is a Metal Attribute Sword Art. A pitch-black piece of black iron which is also of the Metal Attribute. The entire space is of the Metal Attribute. Everywhere is filled with the aura of the Metal Attribute. Once Lin Fei calmed down, the entire space immediately gave him a different feeling. There was a sense of familiarity as his perception power quietly spread out. It was a very strange feeling. Lin Fei felt like he was flying as his perception power sensed the existence of space. At this moment, even Lin Fei himself could not describe what this feeling was. The only familiar feeling was the familiar feeling he had when he had comprehended the concept of wind. A large amount of Metal Attribute ores. A Metal Attribute Sword Art that was constantly being practiced. It continued to appear. Every move and every style was filled with the aura of destruction. All existences were powerless and weak in front of this violent and destructive power. It was as if they would be destroyed in a moment of carelessness and become a thing of the past. Lin Fei was in a daze like this. A cup of tea time. Half an hour. 2 hours. Outside the Demon Beast Mountain range. Many martial artists were paying attention to the situation of the inheritance. The inheritance of the Sword Emperor was very important. No one could underestimate it. They all wanted to know who obtained the inheritance in the end. That brat left quickly. Li Feng coldly snorted and put away the sword in his hand. Not far away there was a severed arm with traces of blood. Li Yang vented his anger. Many thanks, Uncle Feng. Now only that Lin Fei is left. It had to be said that Li Yang invited the family's expert to cripple Wu Fei's arm. This was the end of his life. His battle strength could no longer increase unless he had some kind of miraculous medicine. Little Yang, not just anyone can touch our Li family's people. Even if we have a late-stage mystic spirit expert, we will still make them suffer. Li Feng smiled. Your strength is still too weak. Go back and train your mind. Maybe you can use this opportunity to reach mystic master perfection. Li Yang nodded, his murderous eyes shining brightly. I got it. After I kill Lin Fei I will go back to cultivate my mind. Li Feng saw this and thought to himself, Little Yang has always been smooth sailing. He can use this opportunity to reach mystic master perfection. Someone is coming out. Outside the Demon Beast Mountain range. Suddenly someone shouted. Their teleportation locations were almost the same. Therefore, when the great maelstrom appeared, it was equivalent to someone coming out and someone would know immediately. Sublime Sound Temple's Fang Yen. The first to come out was the red-robed Fang Yen. I did not expect them to be even more powerful than this little monk. I am still in the process of receiving the inheritance. However, this little monk's luck is not bad. Although I was not able to inherit the state of metal, I was able to inherit a powerful staff technique. At the very least, it is a low-grade profound ranked martial technique. It is enough for me to be proud of my peers. Seeing that no one else had come out, Fang Yen sighed softly. Obviously he wasn't satisfied. Thinking of his harvest, he couldn't help but smile. Taking advantage of the fact that no one else had come out, he flew in the direction of the demonic beast forest. No matter what the inheritance was, it might not be a good thing for Fang Yen, especially in a place like this. As soon as Fang Yen left, someone immediately chased after him, intending to interrogate him about the inheritance. The second one to come out was the woman in white from before. After the white-clothed woman came out, a black-clothed man appeared beside her. His powerful aura scared off many people and no one dared to make a move. Congratulations, senior sister, for returning the inheritance, the black-clothed man said. The white-clothed woman said, It is not safe here. Let's go first. The black-clothed man looked around, a bunch of guys looking for death. The two also left quickly. Just like before, there were also experts eyeing them. Unless they brought experts to help this time, it would not be easy. I heard that there were 5 people in total this time. Now that 2 have come out, there are only 3 left. I wonder who will get the inheritance of the state of metal. Needless to say, it will definitely be Black Sky Prince. In the Death Dynasty, Black Sky Prince is the #1 expert of the younger generation. His great son Black Sky Fist has defeated countless young experts. In my opinion, it should be Lin Wufa of the Lin family. His lawless fist technique is extremely overbearing. It is not inferior to Black Sky Prince at all. In the past, the two had a great battle, and the outcome has always been a mystery. Now that 2 have come out, the next 2 will definitely come out soon. At that time, it will be clear who will inherit the state of metal. The surrounding people were discussing. Although they could not enter, it did not mean that they were not paying attention. The most powerful part of the Sword Emperor inheritance was the state of metal. Above ordinary experts were experts of the state of metal. As long as they did not meet those abnormal existences, they would be invincible in the same realm. When the third person came out, everyone was a little surprised. How could it be Lin Wufa of the Lin family? Lin Wufa, who was teleported out, had a gloomy face. An unparalleled pressure covered the surroundings, causing people to be angry but not dare to say anything. Who asked the Lin family to send out so many experts this time? Ordinary people would not dare to make a move. Wufa, it is not a big deal to fail once. Your talent is already top-notch. If you can't inherit the state of metal, that Black Sky Prince can't inherit it either. Lin Tian appeared beside Lin Wufa and said indifferently. Lin Wufa nodded with cold hatred. The inheritance is difficult and there is no way to know. But this time I was kicked out by someone and forcefully broke the inheritance. Lin Tian was shocked. What? You were kicked out during the inheritance? Wrong, there must be a mistake. Inside the inheritance ball you are not allowed to fight. How could you be kicked out? The other 2 elders of the Lin family had dignified expressions. Lin Wufa was a genius of the Lin family. In the future he would enter a large sect and strengthen the Lin family. The inheritance of the state of intent was extremely difficult. The elders knew that, but they did not expect it to be like this. When he heard that Lin Wufa had been chased out by someone, it was completely unexpected. Because one of us had already comprehended the state of wind. When we were comprehending the state of metal, we were forcefully kicked out by him. Lin Wufa's eyes were spitting fire as he thought of the unforgettable scene in the inheritance ball. The state of metal could not be comprehended by others. Lin Wufa cultivated the lawless fist technique, which was similar to the state of metal. When he entered the inheritance ball, he began to practice the lawless fist technique, trying to integrate himself into it. The Lin family once had a state of intent expert and knew some small shortcuts. While he was communicating, he was affected by another state of intent. His perception was destroyed and he was forcefully teleported out. Every time he thought of this, Lin Wufa felt like killing someone. How is this possible? When did a state of intent expert appear? How could we not know? The Lin family elders were dumbfounded. Clearly they did not believe it. Lin Wufa looked into the void. That Black Sky Prince should be coming out soon. As expected. Half an hour later, Black Sky Prince was sent out furiously. His appearance was almost exactly the same as Lin Wufa's. The surrounding trees were smashed into pieces by the fist technique, and an open space was created. As a result, everyone was shocked. The 2 most talented people were sent out. It seemed that they did not comprehend the state of metal at all. The loss was huge. Because when they entered, their goal was to comprehend the state of metal. They did not even think about other sword techniques. After losing the inheritance qualification, they would not be able to inherit anything. It was like drawing water with a sieve. Who would have thought that a state of intent expert would appear in this inheritance? What a surprise. I heard that kid is only at the peak of Xian and his combat strength is quite strong. This time he offended the Lin family. Whether he can leave or not is unknown. Did you hear? That kid has a mid-grade spirit treasure and a low-grade spirit treasure. Li family's Li Yang's low-grade spirit treasure was stolen by that kid. Now there's a good show to watch. Black Sky Prince, it seems that you have also lost the inheritance qualification. Lin Wufa appeared not far from Black Sky Prince. He was gloating. Black Sky Prince sneered. You are not the same. It's just the state of metal. I really don't care. My great son Dark Sky Fist might not be inferior to the state of metal. But you are different. Half a year later there will be a dynasty war. If you want to join a powerful sect, you must have enough capital. Now that you have lost your only chance, whether you can join or not will become a problem. Lin Wufa's eyes flashed with ferocity. He then laughed. You don't care about the mentality of gold, but I don't care either. It's just the mentality of gold. It's fine if I don't have it. My lawless fist art can still be my biggest asset. Both of them were people who refused to admit defeat. Especially this time in the inheritance ball. They had suffered such a huge setback. It was obviously not their style to not vent their anger. One was the Prince of the Death Dynasty. He cultivated the overbearing fist technique. Naturally he couldn't take it lying down. The other was the genius of the Lin family. His fist technique was even more lawless and domineering. How could such a person let go of his opponent? If that person had comprehended two states, it was completely worth capturing him and using some means to strip his state of mind. Although it was slightly inferior to the true state of mind, it was still a state of mind. Inside the inheritance space. The huge space had now become a dazzling golden color. The space was collapsing. The aura of great destruction filled the space. The original mountains and earth had now disappeared into nothingness. Jianghu gathered into a golden ball. Before it got close, it was filled with a violent destructive aura. This is the true state of metal inheritance? Lin Fei floated in the air, allowing the destructive aura to pass through his body. His eyes were filled with disbelief. The final state of metal inheritance would be like this. Chapter 252. Initially, Lin Fei had only acted based on his intuition. This feeling was becoming more and more familiar, constantly changing, to the point where he could not remember how it became like this at all. The only thing Lin Fei could guess was that the reason why he could cause the metal intent to appear was because he had first comprehended the wind intent. Both of them were intense, which was why it appeared. In truth, this guess was completely correct. Even the Sword Emperor would not have thought that someone would be able to force out the metal intent so easily. In the imagination of the Sword Emperor, the metal intent would be divided into several parts and passed down. This was also the reason why Lin Wufa and Black Sky Prince were so furious. The two of them both had tyrannical fist arts, and the limit of tyrannical fist arts was almost the same as destruction. Adding on the fact that the two of them had extraordinary backgrounds, many secrets that others could not know were merely a small secret in their eyes. If it was not for Lin Fei messing things up this time, the two of them would have each absorbed half of the metal intent and comprehended half of it. Adding on the time, they would have comprehended 100% of it. In the end, they met a monster like Lin Fei who shattered their dreams. Looks like the two of them have been chased out by me. I've truly offended them, but the harvest this time is too great. Looking at the floating metal intent, Lin Fei could not help but burst into laughter. The wind intent was unpredictable and it could kill without leaving a trace. With the addition of the metal intent, its power had turned from unpredictable to destructive, unstoppable, and its might would most likely increase by several folds. With the metal intent and wind intent, once I enter the Mystic Master realm, my strength should be the strongest under the Mystic Spirit realm. Lin Fei was in a good mood. Return. The only thing that Lin Fei needed to do now was to refine the metal intent and form the second intent. The might of a single intent was already extraordinary, and Lin Fei would never complain about having too many. This trip to search for treasures had offended countless enemies. Of course, the stronger the better. As for any worries, Lin Fei was not worried at all. Refine. Lin Fei swallowed the golden state of metal in one gulp, and a profoundness surged in his heart. Lin Fei, who was originally motionless, suddenly moved. Two of his fingers formed a sword and he started practicing each move in the air. This sword technique was the great annihilation sword technique that he had practiced before. As Lin Fei practiced, his aura suddenly changed. He was like a long sword that had not been unsheathed. His whole body was filled with sword chi. It seemed that once the sword chi appeared, it would kill. The great annihilation sword art was instantly ready in both form and spirit. Even though it was just a simple move, it contained the existence of the metal concept, and it exuded a destructive aura. Under Lin Fei's practice, the speed of the void before him grew faster and faster. The void ruptured continuously, and every single sword strike carried immense might. I finally digested the concept of metal. Lin Fei stopped. His vision went black and he immediately appeared in the main hall. When he opened his eyes, the inheritance orb in front of him had already turned into nothingness. The entire hall was empty. Lin Fei retracted the wondrous feeling from before, and confirmed that he had truly comprehended the concept of metal. So there's a great annihilation sword art in the metal concept realm. This is the true strongest battle power of the Sword Emperor. Before Lin Fei could heave a sigh of relief, a large whirlpool appeared above his head. He's out. A day had passed outside. Since Prince Black Heaven and Lin Wufa came out, they had not left, waiting for Lin Fei to appear. Is he finally coming out? Lin Wufa stood up, his killing intent boiling as he stared at the whirlpool. Prince Black Heaven also stood up, looking at the whirlpool. You stole this Emperor's metal concept. I want to see how much you've comprehended, and what right do you have to steal the concept of metal from this prince? There were many people who had the attitude of revenge. Apart from these people, the others had the attitude of watching a good show. After all, the disciples of the great clans and the imperial court had fought with each other, and in the end, it was taken by an outsider. More importantly, that brat was only at the level of mystic perfection. If they did not vent their anger, they would lose face. When Lin Fei came out of the whirlpool, a large number of malicious gazes fell on him. Lin Fei's heart sank. Go. If it was just a mystic adept, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. But from those gazes, there was an aura above mystic adept, clearly at the mystic spirit level. That kind of gaze caused Lin Fei's heart to skip a beat. To be able to make him feel shocked, it was definitely not an ordinary person. Wings of the wind spread open, Lin Fei flew into the forest. As for staying behind to fight, he was definitely not that stupid. That was not a hero but a true fool. Damn it, when this daddy finishes my mission I'll make you guys pay. The crowd did not expect Lin Fei to react so quickly, choosing to escape at the first moment. Chase. Lin Wufa and the Black Heaven Prince both moved, chasing after Lin Fei. The rest of the people also caught up, and in an instant there was a vast crowd. Lin Fei, no matter how you run today, this emperor will definitely kill you. The Black Heaven Prince was expressionless, his eyes fixed on Lin Fei. This emperor's things are not that easy to snatch. Lin Fei increased his speed, instantly increasing the distance between them. There were too many people chasing after him, and some of them were even faster, obviously mystic spirit level experts. Water Flame Lotus. Lin Fei felt the pressure. If he was caught by a mystic spirit level expert, it would not be a good thing. Plus, there were so many people behind him, a single true yuan attack would make him feel uncomfortable. I'll risk it. A huge Water Flame Lotus quickly appeared behind Lin Fei. The boundless quintessence consumed a total of 20%. This was the largest consumption of quintessence since he opened his core lake. Catch up if you have the guts, don't talk nonsense, don't be serious. Lin Fei turned back, activating his true yuan, and in a flash, he covered a distance of tens of feet, his mouth revealing a smirk. Taste my Water Flame Lotus, explode for me. Comprehending the concept of wind, adding on the wings of wind, Lin Fei's speed surpassed Mystic Masters, not Mystic Spirit level. If his realm was higher, his speed would be even faster. Not good. I don't want to die. What the hell? Run. The Water Flame Lotus exploded, the huge True Yuan power was like an atomic bomb exploding, a huge wave of True Yuan swept out in all directions. Everything within a radius of a few miles was instantly turned into an empty space. The towering tree was completely destroyed. At a glance, it was a complete mess. The martial artists who caught up suffered a huge loss, especially those who were at the front. The explosion of the Water Flame Lotus was not any weaker than the self-destruction of a late-stage mystic master. Those who were at the front were not strong and did not have any spiritual treasures to defend themselves, so they were all killed instantly. Their flesh and blood splattered everywhere, and there were too many people surrounding them, so they were all wiped out. Those who managed to escape with great difficulty were covered in wounds, and their eyes were filled with palpitation and fear. Too brutal. What kind of ability was that? How could it be equivalent to the self-destruction of a late-stage mystic master? Oh my god, I almost died. Lin Fei, you bastard, I'll definitely kill you. The martial artists who escaped the explosion were furious, and they hated Lin Fei to the core for almost dying here. Roughly estimating, the explosion just now killed at least dozens of martial artists, especially those at the front, who were almost all killed in an instant. With such a large-scale instant kill, even the cultivators present could not help but feel fear and shock. How did such a monstrous brat appear? Cough, 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 this emperor's spiritual treasure. Prince Black Sky rushed out from the ruins, looking extremely wretched. The defensive spiritual treasure in his hand was dim and colorless, almost to the extent of being damaged. Defensive spiritual treasures were more expensive than offensive spiritual treasures. Prince Black Sky, looks like we've all underestimated that kid. Lin Wufa's hair was messy, and his aura was messy. He rushed up from below, looking almost as wretched as Prince Black Sky, and his eyes were filled with heartache. Both of them had defensive spiritual treasures, which was why they were able to block that huge wave of energy. Even so, it was not easy. Just the power of the spiritual treasure alone was not something that could be recovered with money. Prince Black Sky had to admit that the dignified prince of the Death Dynasty had suffered a setback. We've indeed underestimated that kid. However, that brat Lin Fei can forget about escaping. Those Mystic Spirit Realm experts will definitely not miss out on such a powerful ability. Even this prince is tempted. Prince Black Sky was a prince of the Death Dynasty and had seen many precious divine abilities. He had also learned a divine ability and had seen a divine ability that was comparable to the self-destruction of a mystic adept late-stage expert. He had to admit that this divine ability was very domineering. Lin Wufa's eyes flickered. What a pity. Congratulations player for killing a mystic early-stage martial artist, 100,000 experience gained. Congratulations player for killing a mystic mid-stage martial artist, 100,000 experience gained. Even after the huge explosion, Lin Fei was still affected. The system's voice kept ringing, and the experience points of various sizes kept jumping. I've gone a little overboard. After throwing out the Waterfire Lotus with 20% True Yuan, Lin Fei believed that most of the people would not dare to come forward, unless they were courting death. 20% True Yuan explosion killed many mystic mid-stage martial artists. What a pity that Prince Black Sky and Lin Wufa were not killed. They should have protective spiritual treasures. Lin Fei felt very regretful. He looked behind him because a few auras had locked onto him. Mystic Spirit Realm experts. A Mystic Spirit Realm expert's speed could not catch up to him, and only a Mystic Spirit Realm expert could. The explosion of the Waterfire Lotus might have scared the crowd, but it had also attracted the attention of other experts. They might all want to snatch the ability from him. Lin Fei instantly understood their intentions. Kid, hand over the ability. In front of the forest, an old Mystic Spirit Realm expert landed. He looked at Lin Fei with a sinister expression as if he was going to take down Lin Fei. I must not let this guy hold me back. I need to kill him in one strike first. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes as he rushed towards the old man. Cold Sky Net. The old man sneered and a huge white net flew towards Lin Fei. The white net instantly came to life, turning into strands of silk that danced in the air. This is the heavenly silkworm Earth Silk. Just give up resisting. Total Annihilation Kill with One Sword. Chapter 253. Total Annihilation The Strongest Sword Array. Lin Fei went all out this time. The group of Mystic Spirit Overlords behind him had locked onto him, so he had no choice but to kill the old man first to gain an opportunity for himself. The chilling sky net, which was said to be unbreakable, was blasted into a hole by the Total Annihilation. The momentum of the sword array didn't stop there. It hit the old man's body as sharply as before. Whirlwind. Sword art with artistic conception followed up. Two powerful attacks, one in front and one behind. The Mystic Spirit early-stage old man fell to the ground unwillingly. He didn't even have time to say a word. Mystic Spirit Overlords are indeed strong. Even though he was early-stage Mystic Spirit Overlord, he still has a strong life force. Good thing he still died under my sword. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei killed the early-stage Mystic Spirit Overlord. Spirit Treasure. Looking over, the ground was full of spoils of war. There was one thing that made Lin Fei's eyes light up. He put it all away and ran into the forest. He didn't dare to go up and only dared to move around in the forest. The Mystic Spirit Realm Masters behind them quickly caught up. When they saw the corpse on the ground, they could not help but frown, casting a shadow over their pursuit. This isn't Guhai. There's still the chilling sky net on the ground. They all knew the old man on the ground. He was a loose cultivator and had a low-grade spirit treasure, the chilling sky net. Once trapped, even a middle-stage Mystic Spirit Overlord wouldn't be able to escape. He was also quite famous. They didn't expect him to die just like that. To think that Guhai, a Mystic Spirit Overlord, would die in the hands of that kid. What an unexpected turn of events. Li Feng frowned, his expression ugly. That kid is so powerful. He must have another powerful technique on him. Guhai must have died because he was caught off guard. Look at the wounds on his body. They're extremely overbearing. Lin Tian added. Li Feng chased after Lin Fei to avenge Li Yang. As for Lin Tian, he was also here to take revenge for the Lin family's disciple. At the same time, he wanted to dig out Lin Tian's background. Who would have thought that this brat was even more mysterious than they had imagined? First, there was the magical ability of the Waterfire Lotus and the huge explosive power of the True Essence. When they saw it, they felt a trace of fear and had to be on guard. At the same time, there was also the concept of wind, which had left them in the dust. This made them believe without a doubt that Lin Fan had learned two concepts. To be able to cultivate two concepts at such a young age was truly too terrifying. Thirdly, it was most likely that the other party was able to kill Gu Hai, who was at Cryptic Spirit primary stage in such a short period of time, and even break the other party's chilling sky net, adding yet another layer of mysteriousness to the other party. They could not help but take him seriously. If you guys aren't going, then I'll take my leave first. Other than them, there was more than one Mystic Spirit Realm Master who had caught up. Seeing the dead Gu Hai, all of them were on their guard, and at the same time they were eager to take him down. They could kill Gu Hai in a short period of time, but it would be more terrifying if Gu Hai was killed before he could react after breaking the cold sky net. If they could learn this magical ability, they would have a powerful trump card in their hands, and they would have a higher say. And for such a kid who had so many tricks up his sleeves, it was not up to them to focus on dealing with him. Lin Fei's true essence constantly surged, and he flew deeper into the Monster Beast mountain range. This was already the third day. Since 3 days ago when they had been chasing him, Lin Fei had not stopped for 3 days and 3 nights. Behind him, there were more than 10 murderous intents constantly locked onto him. To be able to last for 3 days, if word got out, everyone would probably turn pale with fright. Cryptic Spirit Realm Masters are indeed difficult to deal with. Their true essence can be extracted from heaven and earth. If this goes on, it will not be easy to shake them off. Lin Fei took out a handful of superior-grade pure essence pills and swallowed them in large mouthfuls, turning them into pure quintessence to replenish what he had used up along the way. He was glad that he had obtained so many superior-grade pure essence pills back then. After 3 days of travel, Lin Fei's face was already showing signs of fatigue. If it wasn't for the support of his powerful divine soul, he probably wouldn't have been able to last for so long. They kept chasing me, but they didn't dare to attack me. It should be because killing that Cryptic Spirit Realm Master left a shadow in them. Everyone wants to reap the benefits, but they don't dare to attack me. This gives me a chance. Inspiration struck Lin Fei, and he immediately had an idea. He changed his direction and headed straight for the place where the demonic beasts lived. Previously they had been chasing him. In order to avoid being trapped by the demonic beasts, Lin Fei had been heading towards a place with fewer demonic beasts. When Lin Fei changed his direction, the people behind him were all dumbfounded. From the moment they wanted to snatch the magical ability from Lin Fei, they had suffered all kinds of setbacks and surprises along the way. They had no choice but to accept that the kid who was constantly running away was simply a monster. A mystic Great Perfection Realm Cultivator was able to execute a powerful killing move of a mystic adept late-stage self-destruct. At the same time, he was able to quickly kill a Cryptic Spirit Realm Master, leaving a sharp sword in their hearts. This was also the reason why they didn't dare to attack him together. Gu Hai had died such an aggrieved death, and it seemed like it was impossible to guard against it. Naturally, they wouldn't follow in his footsteps. If that kid were to put his life on the line, no one would be willing to accept it. Every single one of them had cultivated to the Cryptic Spirit Realm, and they had put in a lot of effort along the way. They weren't willing to die in the hands of a nameless kid. If they died, they wouldn't be able to reap any benefits. It wasn't worth it at all. Thus, they instinctively wanted to tail him and wait for him to exhaust his true essence. Then, they would be able to capture him easily. Everyone had the same thought. This was also the route they usually took. After all, it was safer this way. In the end, their fragile hearts were ruthlessly pierced once more. Bastard, just how did that brat cultivate? 3 days and 3 nights, and his true essence is still so dense. Why isn't he exhausted at all? If I knew that this kid was so difficult to deal with, I wouldn't have come even if I were to be beaten to death. If we don't kill him now, we will be the ones suffering in the future. We are Cryptic Spirit Realm experts after all. We can communicate with heaven and earth and absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. I don't believe that this kid can last forever. Sooner or later we will exhaust his true essence. Right, let's drag it out with him and see who can last longer. The group of Cryptic Spirit Realm experts clenched their teeth and wished they could take a bite out of Jiangchen. They had no choice but to use such a method. Even if they said it out loud, they would feel aggrieved. Now that things had reached this stage, they knew that they couldn't give up. No matter how tired they were, they had to chase after him. With such a monster, once they waited for him to catch his breath, they would be the ones suffering. Apart from that, they were even more eager to capture Jiangchen because he had too many treasures on him. Especially his cultivation techniques, each one was more mystical than the previous one. When Lin Fei turned into the area where the demonic beasts lived, everyone was shocked once again. Quick, chase after him. This kid is trying to shake us off with his speed. If Lin Fei didn't run towards the demonic beasts area, they wouldn't have to worry about any changes. But now that the situation had changed and they were rushing towards unknown demonic beasts, they couldn't help but feel a headache. In the depths of the demonic beast mountain range, 2 Mystic King realm experts had fallen. It was imaginable how powerful the demonic beasts were. At this moment they realized how cunning Lin Fei was. In terms of speed they were slightly inferior. Once the distance between them was pulled apart, it would be hard for them to catch up. At that time, in the vast demonic beast mountain range, it would be extremely difficult to find a person. It was no less than finding a needle in the sea. Lin Fei quickly sensed that there was a group of powerful demonic beasts in front of him. Mystic Spirit Realm demonic beasts. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth curled into a ruthless smile. This was a plan that Lin Fei had thought about for a long time. Using the demonic beasts to shake off the group of people behind him. As long as he could buy some time, the situation would change. Looks like I'll have to attract their hatred this time. Lin Fei took a deep breath. The demonic beasts area soon appeared in front of Lin Fei. Diamond Ape. This was a type of ferocious demonic beast. It had powerful battle prowess and hated humans the most. Once it appeared, it would be a battle to the death. The Diamond Ape's ferocious reputation had always been known. Water Fire Lotus. Whirlwind Scattered Clouds. The originally resting Diamond Apes suffered a huge blow. The weak Diamond Apes, facing the sword art and the explosion of the Waterfire Lotus, were killed by Lin Fei on the spot. Roar roar roar. All the Diamond Apes were furious. Lin Fei thought, I didn't purposely look for you guys. If you want to blame someone, blame those people behind me. So I can only attract their hatred. The Diamond Apes were completely enraged by Lin Fei. In the group's area, a 1 zhang tall golden diamond ape rushed out. Its thick aura was like a continuous mountain pressing down. Mystic Spirit Realm Great Circle. Lin Fei had just recognized it when a black shadow smashed down. The strong wind actually made his face hurt. He was shocked. The strength of a Mystic Spirit Realm Great Circle was indeed not something a normal Mystic Spirit Realm expert could compare with. His face revealed a rare determination. Waterfire Lotus. Facing such a powerful attack, Lin Fei once again released a Waterfire Lotus. Compared to the previous one, it was even more terrifying. Explode. With an explosion, Lin Fei was also sent flying. The sound of bones breaking could be heard in the air. Even the powerful Diamond Ape's chest was drenched in blood when it faced this attack. It faced the sky and roared, venting its boundless anger. Its blood-red eyes stared at the group of people a few hundred meters away. Crap, it's a Diamond Divine Ape. That bastard Lin Fei, why did he provoke such a powerful demonic beast? Not good run. They were still a step too late. When they saw the enraged Diamond Divine Ape, their foreheads were covered with cold sweat. A ferocious Mystic Spirit Realm Great Circle demonic beast was such a terrifying existence. The Vajra Divine Ape was even faster than them. In just a few breaths, it appeared in front of them, the golden staff in its hands smashing down from the sky. A middle-stage Cryptic Spirit Cultivator raised his hands to block. Kacha kacha, kacha sounds rang out as the second staff smashed down. Hiss. Mystic Spirit Realm experts were very powerful. When they saw such a ferocious Diamond Divine Ape, their backs were covered with cold sweat. They finally understood why Mystic King Realm experts had fallen here. A Mystic Spirit Realm Great Circle demonic beast was enough to suppress them. A Mystic Spirit Realm expert had been beaten to death with 2 strikes. It was indeed terrifying, far surpassing human cultivators of the same level. At this time they almost hated Lin Fei to the core. They were all frightened by Lin Fei's ferocity. In order to escape, he had angered a Mystic Spirit Realm Great Circle demonic beast right under its nose. They couldn't do it, not to mention take a single attack. Go! The group of Mystic Spirit Realm experts didn't dare to stay any longer. They scattered like birds and beasts, afraid that they would be targeted by the Diamond Divine Ape and become the next unlucky bastard. As for looking for Lin Fei, they had no intention of doing so. They were about to lose their lives, not to mention looking for Lin Fei. This time they had been completely tricked by Lin Fei. Even if they became Mystic King Realm experts, they could forget about taking revenge on this Diamond Divine Ape. Cough cough cough. In the impenetrable forest, Lin Fei was lying on his back in the thicket, coughing up blood. He knew that his injuries this time were serious, to the point where he was on the verge of death. He had never suffered such heavy injuries before. This is the price for daring to chase me. Even though Lin Fei had been prepared for this, the Diamond Divine Ape's attack was still able to shatter any defensive technique he had. He had almost been killed by it. Luckily, I used the lithe as a swallow talisman at the end. Just as the Diamond Divine Ape's attack was about to land, Lin Fei had used a runes he had prepared before. His entire body became as light as a swallow, borrowing the momentum of the attack to leave the area. At the same time he had set up countless aura-isolating runes. Only then did he barely escape the final crisis. In such a dangerous situation, only Lin Fei dared to put his life on the line. Lin Fei had done the right thing. Even though he had paid a heavy price, he had survived the Diamond Divine Ape's attack and escaped the pursuit of that group of people. Most likely they weren't having a good time now, right? With great difficulty he took out a healing pill and swallowed it all. He closed his eyes and let the medicine take effect. The healing pill that was usually useful wasn't very effective this time, only stabilizing his injuries. No wonder even Mystic King experts died in the Demonic Beast Mountain range. A Mystic Spirit Grand Perfection Realm demonic beast is already so terrifying, than the other demonic beasts. Lin Fei took a deep breath and didn't dare to continue thinking about it. Day passed quickly and night came. Lin Fei hadn't moved. It wasn't that he didn't want to, but his injuries were too serious. Eating the healing pill had already exhausted his strength. Roar! Suddenly the aura of a demonic beast came from the forest. Lin Fei's heart sank. I can't be so unlucky. Not only was I not killed by the Diamond Divine Ape, but I was also eaten by a demonic beast? Whatever he said, it came. When a fire boar appeared, its heavy breathing was accompanied by a blazing aura, causing Lin Fei's heart to sink. F***ck, I jinxed it. Smelling the thick stench, Lin Fei wanted to slap himself a few times. How could his jinxed mouth attract demonic beasts? If he became food, then he would be miserable. Roar! The fire boar seemed to be interested in Lin Fei. It opened its mouth and bit down. It's over this time. Chapter 254. Little thing, I'm counting on you again this time. Lin Fei leaned against the tree and looked at the little thing on his shoulder with joy. At the most critical moment, the sleeping little thing scared away the fire boar. Lin Fei was shocked at that time. It turned out that space beasts had bloodlines that could suppress ordinary demonic beasts. The little thing rubbed its head against Lin Fei's neck, looking quite proud. I didn't expect the little thing's pressure to be so powerful. The fire boar is a mystic realm demonic beast with thick skin and flesh. So it can't be scared. Looks like I need the little thing to protect me this time. The demonic beast mountain range didn't have many things, but it had the most demonic beasts. Lin Fei knew his own situation. It would take at least 1 or 2 days to recover. At this stage, it was hard to guarantee that he wouldn't encounter demonic beasts. He was too weak right now. With the little thing here, Lin Fei was relieved. At least he didn't have to worry about encountering anything. With the little thing here, 2 days passed in a flash. The area became a safe area with no more demonic beasts. I finally recovered. Lin Fei could move now. His injuries were about 60 to 70% healed. He could fight now, so he didn't have to worry about encountering demonic beasts. After stretching his body, he hunted a demonic beast to fill his stomach and reward the little thing. Without the little thing's help, he didn't know what would have happened. My injuries are healed and so are my battles. Those mystic spirit warriors won't dare to look for me for a while. I can use this time to increase my strength. A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. He hated those mystic spirit warriors. Of course, Lin Fei also knew that in the Xianxia continent, strength was everything. Otherwise, they wouldn't have dared to come for him. It was because they were too weak. Right now, I have comprehended the concept of wind and metal, but my strength is still not strong enough. I am unable to bring out my true strength. Once I step into the mystic adept realm, my strength will increase by more than 10-fold, and my combat prowess will leave them in the dust. Last time, he displayed his powerful combat skills in front of the mystic spirit warriors. It was impossible for them not to think about him. Once they met, it would be a fierce battle. Let's finish the mission first. On the other side, the group of mystic spirit realm masters had really failed miserably this time. Facing a mystic adept great perfection Vajra divine ape, everyone suffered heavy losses. They deeply remembered that cunning brat who led them into the mud pit. Hateful brat. This time we really suffered a great loss. We were chasing after that brat Lin Fei, but in the end 5 of us were killed by the adamantine divine ape. The others are all wounded. What a pity. That kid was heavily injured by the diamond divine ape. I'm afraid he died in that place long ago. Monstrous beast mountain range in a valley. The mystic spirit warriors who were lucky enough to escape were now gathered together. Each time they thought of the divine diamond ape's might, a look of terror would appear in their eyes. Terror that was rarely seen. In the Xianxia continent, The profound spirit stage was an incredible level of power. In the small empires their status could only be high, not low. We don't dare to go to the Diamond God Ape's territory. Li Feng let out a long sigh, his face pale. That was because he had almost been killed by the Diamond God Ape's attack. Speaking of that cunning brat Lin Fei, he was instantly enraged. Now that the Diamond God Ape is enraged, who would dare to offend a berserk mystic adept great perfection demonic beast? Didn't you see that the others all died tragically at the hands of the demonic beast? Let's go. There's no point in staying here. We can't just barge in. I don't want to die under the Diamond God Ape's staff. Apart from gritting their teeth, they couldn't find a way to vent their anger. If they were somewhere else they wouldn't mind searching for the corpses. Who knows, they might find something. Unfortunately, the corpses were in the Diamond God Ape's territory. In addition, they were already in a berserk state. Even if they had 100 guts, they wouldn't dare go there. They were afraid of death, but there was nothing they could do. For the first time, they realized that encountering such a monstrous brat would cause them to stumble. So many people were chasing after a brat, but they were defeated instead. This was something they would never forget for the rest of their lives. None of them had ever imagined that Lin Fei would be able to survive the wrath of the Diamond Divine Ape. Even they didn't dare to imagine such a thing. Hadn't they seen a martial artist of the same level of strength being beaten to death by the Diamond Divine Ape? With faces full of disappointment and unwillingness, they left the demonic beast mountain range. They didn't dare to stay any longer. If they met the Diamond God Ape again, it didn't mean they could escape a second time. The only way to vent their anger was to let Lin Fei die at the hands of the Diamond God Ape. Whirlwind scattered clouds. Demonic beast mountain range in a forest. The wind howled, covering the sky as if a storm was about to arrive. The gigantic demonic beast fell to the ground with a boom. It was a mystic adept level giant ferocious lion. Its entire body was covered in wounds and it could not be more dead. Finally killed the last mystic adept demonic beast. Seeing the giant lion fall to the ground, Lin Fei could finally heave a sigh of relief. At the same time, his face was filled with excitement. He was going to level up again. For this day Lin Fei had suffered a lot in the past few days. He almost died in this demonic beast mountain range and became a white skeleton. In the end, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. He quickly dug out the demonic core and immediately escaped. Ever since that day when he killed a mystic adept demonic beast and attracted a few other powerful demonic beasts, Lin Fei didn't dare to stay in the depths of the mountain range. Lin Fei would occasionally think that he didn't meet any powerful demonic beasts in the depths of the mountain range. Maybe it was because of this little thing? Congratulations to player Lin Fei for completing the level up mission. You have instantly advanced to the Mystic Adept realm. The system sounded as usual. Lin Fei was already in a cave. This was the cave of a Mystic Adept demonic beast. It was considered one of the stronger ones in the surrounding area. Normal demonic beasts wouldn't dare to enter. This was because there would usually be a powerful demonic beast in the area. Any demonic beast that entered would be mercilessly killed. After entering the Mystic Adept realm, a warm current surged and his whole body felt warm. Haha, I'm finally in the Mystic Adept realm. In half a year's time he went from a low-level martial arts disciple to an expert in the Mystic Adept realm. It was like a dream. After sighing, Lin Fei began to prepare for the lottery draw. Lin Fei would always look forward to every level-up lottery draw. Even though this was the second time, the rewards from the first draw were still boundless. Player Lin Fei, do you want to start the lottery? Yes. Lin Fei couldn't stay calm anymore. This time there were a total of 2 chances. Because he had completed the level-up mission, he had obtained 1 chance. Adding on the fact that he had leveled up once, there were a total of 2 chances. The familiar big disc appeared again. I'm rich. The system is too generous this time. When he saw the things on the disc, Lin Fei almost drooled. 72 ordinary high-grade treasured swords. This is good stuff. If I can get one of these swords, I can use total annihilation and kill them all. The 7 long swords weren't even upper-grade mortal weapon swords, but the might they displayed could instantly kill a Mystic Adept realm expert. Last time it was all martial arts. This time there were more items. F***CK, could this be even more tyrannical than the Wings of the Wind? Lin Fei soon discovered another treasure that he liked, the Wings of the Demon. After comprehending the concept of wind, it could increase his speed by 10 times. Drool. The rest of the items also made Lin Fei envious and jealous. Lottery. Lin Fei finally calmed himself down and started the lottery. I want 72 swords. The big disc spun and the red needle moved across the treasures one after another. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for obtaining Skill Strengthening Stone. In Lin Fei's warehouse, a green stone that emitted a gentle glow appeared. It was the Skill Strengthening Stone that he had just obtained. This thing can strengthen skills? Lin Fei was tempted. In the game, items that could be strengthened were usually extremely overpowered. Now that he could strengthen skills, it was impossible for Lin Fei not to be tempted. Player Lin Fei can do the second lottery. Do you wish to do it? The system sent another notification. Yes. 2 lottery draws. Lin Fei wished that he could do it in one go. The big disc spun once again. Lin Fei wanted the 72 upper grade mortal weapon swords the most. Although they were easy to obtain, it would take a lot of effort. He didn't have the time to do it now. Faster. Slow down, don't turn around. As the big disc slowed down, one treasure after another passed by. Lin Fei stared at it, not daring to shout. Ah, this is great. The red needle landed on the 72 long swords. Lin Fei jumped up in excitement. His luck was so good. You really got it. Looking at the 72 long swords in the warehouse, Lin Fei wanted to kiss them. The system was too awesome. It could actually get the real thing. After the lottery system closed, Lin Fei opened his personal information and found that he needed 200 million experience points to level up this time. It was 4 times more than before. He was surprised, but he didn't care too much about it. Taking out the skill strengthening stone, Lin Fei started thinking. Which skill he should strengthen would affect his future, so he had to pay attention to it. Wings of the Wind. If I strengthen it, I can increase my speed. Even those experts who specialize in speed might not be able to catch up to me. Strengthening the Water Flame Lotus isn't bad either. It'll become even more powerful. It's not a bad choice. Lin Fei's brows would occasionally furrow before relaxing at other times. Damn, I'll just strengthen the Wings of the Wind. Even though his speed was already very fast, Lin Fei was still not satisfied. He was still lacking in speed. He might as well use the skill strengthening stone on the Wings of the Wind. In terms of attack power, he already had a lot. There was no need to strengthen it further. Lin Fei decisively chose to strengthen the Wings of the Wind to increase his speed once more. Are you sure you want to strengthen the Wings of the Wind? I'm sure. Lin Fei nodded. Player, please wait patiently for 5 minutes. Lin Fei could clearly sense that his Wings of the Wind had been taken away. Chapter 255. P.S. Thanks to Night Wind Love of the Sea, for a monthly ticket, and Zero Wind Fate, for 200 Qidian coins. Ding, enhancement complete. 5 minutes passed in a flash, and Lin Fei finally waited for the enhancement to end. The exciting moment had arrived. A scout was thrown over. Wings of the Wind, +1, increase current speed by 50%, can be further increased. Damn, increase speed by 50%. Lin Fei was shocked. After one enhancement, his speed increased by 50%, wasn't that heaven-defying? If I use the Wings of the Wind now, I'm afraid those Xianling elites can only watch as I escape. The result of the enhancement was completely beyond Lin Fei's imagination, and he was very satisfied. A speed of 50%, Lin Fei wanted to laugh even in his dreams. Don't underestimate the effect of 50%, it could be said to be heaven-defying. Swish, swish, swish. The cave was very big. Although it couldn't be fully displayed, when the Wings of the Wind moved, it felt like he had turned into the wind. It was more realistic than before. Good, enhancing the Wings of the Wind was indeed the right choice. Stopping and keeping the Wings of the Wind, Lin Fei no longer had any dissatisfaction. Voila. In the next second, 72 long swords flew out. Total annihilation is one of my trump cards. I must practice these 72 long swords successfully. Only then will I have an overbearing attack. Lin Fei's thinking was very simple. When the 72 long swords were used, it was still very stressful. Failed. Failed again. Failed again. Lin Fei was completely immersed in training. Time flew and another 10 days passed. Lin Fei kept learning how to control the 72 long swords. At first, Lin Fei didn't have enough divine soul power, so he could only buy divine soul elixirs to increase the strength of his divine soul, which consumed a lot of points. Roughly calculating, he had spent at least tens of thousands of points, which was half of the points he had. Although it was painful, the benefits were obvious. Total annihilation. Outside the cave, the 72 long swords turned into a huge long sword and attacked a huge black boulder. With a loud boom, the black boulder was smashed into pieces. Lin Fei was full of praise for the powerful and overbearing attack. I really don't know what it would be like if he used 100 flying swords. I'm afraid that if he used 72 swords now, Even a mystic spirit realm cultivator wouldn't be able to block it and would be killed instantly. Lin Fei had complete confidence that the sword array would be able to kill cryptic spirit primary stage, cryptic spirit middle stage, and even cryptic spirit late stage cultivators. But if he encountered a cryptic spirit great circle cultivator, it would be hard to say. It's a pity that I can't improve the strength of my spirit. After I leave this place, I must find a spirit cultivation method to strengthen the strength of my spirit, lest it becomes too weak. Retrieving the 72 long swords, Lin Fei turned around and returned to the cave. At the same time, a waterfire lotus struck the cave. In an instant, the entrance of the cave collapsed, burying the entire entrance. Now that I've reached the Mystic Adept realm, it's time to refine the upper-grade Pure Essence pills. Only after refining this batch of upper-grade Pure Essence pills will my strength truly increase. Whether it was the 72 long swords or the strengthened wings of the wind, they were all auxiliary uses or trump cards. Lin Fei's true strength should be constantly increasing his true essence. When the strength of his true essence increased, any sword technique's power would continue to increase. This was the biggest advantage, and this advantage was very rare. Demon Beast Mountain Range. The originally lively Demon Beast Mountain Range suddenly became quiet. The Sword Emperor's inheritance that everyone was paying attention to finally came to an end. No one would have thought that the one who would inherit the metal concept would be a young boy. What was even more unexpected was that the young boy who was not dangerous in their eyes would actually do such a sensational thing. That scene was still a hot topic even now. That huge explosion caused countless deaths and injuries. Among them, the number of Mystic Adept Realm cultivators was no less than 2 digits. At least a few dozen people who came to join in the fun also died. Everyone remembered this young man's name, Lin Fei. The most shocking news was not this, but the fact that a group of experts chased after that boy and came back with heavy injuries. There were even a few Mystic Adepts who died. Although they did not know where the news came from, when everyone saw the Mystic Adepts returning without any results, they all realized that they were actually defeated. Lin Fei suddenly became a strange person. In the blink of an eye, more than a month passed. The Demon Beast Mountain Range regained its peace. The originally noisy scene no longer existed. At first, there were still some martial artists who wanted to try their luck in the Demon Beast Mountain Range and make a small fortune, especially entering Death Valley alone. It was unknown whether it was because the Sword Emperor's inheritance ended or something else, but Death Valley became extremely dangerous for some reason. After 1 or 2 Mystic Adepts died, no one else dared to force their way in for fear of accidentally losing their life. No one dared to enter the Sword Emperor's inheritance anymore. The storm in the Demon Beast Mountain Range also gradually calmed down and returned to how it was before. Phew, I'm finally out. After more than a month of seclusion, Lin Fei finally came out. He let the sunlight fall on his body. It was warm and very comfortable. After more than a month of seclusion, he had grown a lot taller. He looked no different from a young man. It was just that he had not seen the sun for a long time, so his face was much paler. He looked like he would be blown away by the wind. But when you look into that pair of eyes, you will feel something called danger jumping all the time. The dangerous gaze was undoubtedly telling everyone that this person was very dangerous and should not be approached. After coming out of seclusion, Lin Fei found a place near the stream. First he took a bath. Even with the protection of earth energy, Lin Fei still liked to take a bath. Then he would hunt a demon beast and enjoy the temptation of delicious food. Little thing, why don't you grow up? After being in seclusion for so long, Lin Fei found that the little thing was still the same. There was no sign of it growing up. Anyone who saw a little thing lying on a big piece of roasted meat and chewing on it would wonder where the little thing had eaten all the food it had eaten. After filling his stomach, Lin Fei lay down on a huge rock. The little thing lay beside him, enjoying the mountain breeze. One man and one little thing, it was a beautiful sight. 1,300,000 pure yuan pills have almost all been absorbed by me. I probably won't be able to find a second person. With my current strength, I don't have to worry about not being able to deal with Prince Black Sky, Lin Wufa, and the others. However, to increase my strength, I still need a lot of pure yuan pills. With 1,300,000 pure yuan pills, Lin Fei realized the benefits. Although the profound spirit stone was good, it was extremely troublesome to absorb and needed to be converted. There was no need for pure yuan pills. Lin Fei could not wait to have a lot of pure yuan pills in his pocket to cultivate. Without pure yuan pills to cultivate, he felt that his cultivation speed was much slower. He could not wait to get more pure yuan pills. My core lake is constantly expanding and my true yuan is increasing. My body seems to be unable to hold on. Looks like I need to find a physical body cultivation technique. Lin Fei thought of an important problem. When he was in seclusion, as his true yuan increased, Lin Fei found that his body was actually showing signs of collapsing. He could not help but be shocked. After thinking about it, he found out that it was because of his true yuan. This problem made Lin Fei pay special attention to it. I wonder if the system has any physical body cultivation techniques for sale. Lin Fei thought for a while, then opened up the leveling system and the system shop. He opened up the martial arts section and focused on searching. If he was in the Shen realm, he could not care less. But after reaching the Shen Master realm, Lin Fei realized the importance of the physical body. Fortunately, it was 1,300,000 pure yuan pills. If it was doubled, Lin Fei would probably be in deep trouble. If true yuan was gasoline, then the physical body would be the fuel tank. Right now, Lin Fei's situation was that his true yuan was about to reach its limit. If he continued, the fuel tank would not be able to hold it anymore. At the same time, the fuel tank would explode and the car would not be able to move. When he saw the physical body cultivation technique on it, Lin Fei could not help but click his tongue. Isn't this too expensive? Panga True Body requires 999999999 points. Demon King Body Refinement requires 546897545 points. Divine Nine Yang Body requires 456,212 points. There were many physical body cultivation techniques in the system shop, and many of them were out of print. The only problem was that it was expensive. The points on it easily required hundreds of thousands or millions of points. For Lin Fei, who only had slightly more than 10,000 points, it was very stressful. Even the cheapest one required tens of thousands of points. Lin Fei was not interested in a physical body cultivation technique that cost tens of thousands of points. Clearly it was not of a high grade. Seems like I can only do this for now. I'll try my luck and see if I can find one. For the time being, Lin Fei could only do this. After all, he did not have any points on hand. If he really wanted to buy one, it would cost hundreds of thousands of points. Lin Fei did not like buying one with too many points, and the effects might not be good for his cultivation. The next morning, Lin Fei stood up. He had already made up his mind to familiarize himself with the Great Devastation Sword art in the Demonic Beast Mountain range. For this period of time, Lin Fei planned to spend around 10 days. At that time he would travel around. Half a year was a long time, and it would be even better if he could break through to the profound spirit realm. At that time he would return to the Divine Martial Sect and participate in the dynasty selection. Only then would he be more confident. That was a place that was truly worth going to. As for breaking through, Lin Fei was not interested in it for the time being. With a core lake that could gather Zhen Yuan, as long as Lin Fei's Zhen Yuan increased, his strength would also increase. The only important thing was to find a physical body cultivation technique. Everything else was not that important. The Great Devastation Sword art is much simpler than the Wind Sword art. In terms of power, it is much more terrifying. It is an attack that can destroy the heavens and extinguish the earth. Once I use this sword art, it will be hard for me to leave a corpse behind. But this is good as well.